taking on DRX. ZETA looked pretty convincing against Team Secret, and I'm sure that gave them renewed confidence. But today, it's DRX. ZETA hasn't taken a win off of DRX in a really long while, and with a lot of new faces up against the core of DRX, can ZETA even make it out of this?
There's some smiles for ZETA on this one. They're definitely coming in with renewed confidence. They got their win against Team Secret, and now they're coming in to DRX that is also going through some changes. So we'll definitely see a game where ZETA have a very good chance today to take down the giant of Korean Valorant in DRX.
That's exactly what XQQ shared as well. He feels like DRX, if there's a good time to strike...
All right, hello.
But of course, this is the kickoff stage, and this is DRX. They've taken this before. I'm pretty sure Mako's like, we've done this before. We can do this again. This DRX has gone through many iterations before, but something that's never changed is that they're always one.
Sorry, we ran a little late, chat, but we're here now. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's the wing. Dude, that hat looks so different from the back. The wingman hat. Hey, what's up, Pragmatic? Hello, hello. Wait. Why do I hear my mic? I shouldn't be hearing it.
Purple-ish
shade? Special edition jersey?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think it is. It's like, you always have that iconic blue, and then it comes out purple. It's like, wait, Paper X? No, DRX.
Why? Yeah, why was that on? What the heck?
But of course, as you mentioned, you have high energy from both of these teams, and I see like all smiles as well from Mako. I read, by the way, that Mako is like trying to be.
Hello, everybody. Sorry. Hey, Ronnie. Hello, Sushan. Juicer. Asman, bro, please remove the GE win. I don't know. They've won with it. They've lost with it. It's up to them. They've done both. Doesn't seem like it's a me thing. The DRX one is like a special edition. I don't know if it's Lunar New Year special edition, but it was like a collab thing they did as they had this little skit of we have a new CEO, and it was, oh gosh, one of the members of QWER, I can't remember her name, and like she got to basically design it, help design it. So these are the colors they got.
He has good reads on the meta, so I really am curious what way they shift this.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where they cook. Sometimes
so that's what it is.
Cook, sometimes the perfect amount of cook, but at the moment,
yeah, it's like a purple and blue tie-dye because she likes purple, I guess.
More pressure for them. I do feel like there's a little bit more expectation going into this game.
But I assume again, I haven't seen the full content piece, but I think the intent was like basically it's like a was it Hina? Like Hina X DRX collab because Hina was like DRX's new CEO or whatever.
No, you're absolutely right because DRX, as we mentioned, they're the defending kickoff champions.
Yeah.
They want to make sure that they step onto that stage and they're at least, you know, making it to Santiago or lifting that trophy.
Oh, the freeing Tejo.
Okay.
The freeing Tejo.
Let's talk about DRX.
Yeah, I mean, so they're bringing out Double Initiator. Breach Teo. Breach is not an agent we really see anymore here in Pacific.
DRX plan to use it for Santiago. If you can't qual, might as well use it now. I mean, honestly, that could be part. But the back design looks like, I don't know exactly what's going on. It looks like it's like sprays from the game, but also like a Lunar New Year looking poster. So I think it's partially a Lunar New Year limited edition, but I'm not sure.
It is. I'm very curious what they've got cooked up for this because it's a very.
Let me see if they've posted about it in Korean.
Be all about setting up Hyunmin with this kind of powerful util.
Dude, I thought that was a sword that I still was holding. I was like, what the heck?
I'm very curious if ZETA have, practiced against a Breach recently, to be honest.
Well, and maybe they do remember if there was this comp was a little bit meta where it was the neon for the Waylay instead at the end of last year when Teo was still really good. I think it was XLG that was running it with a lot of success. I remember.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be their honorary CEO.
For DRX, they have the Cypher to make
I guess she was working with her
Same for the defense, they can really lock it down.
actual name, Nayoung, this time around. Dude, I don't know. I feel like she changes her name all the time. Yeah, it's just her design. That's just what it is. It's just their third sub-design that's a special edition because it's Nayoung's special edition. So, Chobra, would you say that double initiator is a new meta and not double duelist? I think double duelist, double initiator, and double controller is all completely viable. In theory, I think a really good team should be the most ideal theory was double controller. But if you're not as good with it, then double initiator is better in theory. But it's also a bit of a rock paper scissors. But I don't think we're in a meta where like you're trolling if you're playing double duelist instead of double initiator or anything like that. Both are totally fine. It's just how you play it. But yeah, but like, you know, a theory of like, can it handle more things on paper? Double controller. But double initiator is like a easier way to do that, and then double duelist is a bit more all in. That's just all it is.
And that is usually what we do come to expect from
But the thing is here's the thing, is that probably what teams are realizing is like, oh, we play double duelist. We used to do the Yoruwele or whatever. Let's just keep doing that. But now you have like half the util that you used to, right? So the one initiator now has to work like extra, and the duelists also have to make sure that their util is actually getting value in terms of info. So without that, now you're looking even more all in than you were before. So if you're struggling with that, you are probably saying, shoot, maybe we need a second initiator to cover that so we can actually play macro, if that's what you want to play. But like the counterpoint is like, okay, just all in, but have better set plays. Like you can do both. But I don't think we're in a meta where one is like I don't think we're in a meta where like every team should be playing one. Yo, Manny, ZETA win? I respect it. I'm predicting DRX though, but ZETA is looking good. I do think ZETA has better momentum, so we'll see. We'll see. Eco seemed pretty confident after the last win, so we'll see if it boosted the ZETA boys enough. ZETA and DRX face off for the first time in 600. Is that Master Rate? No, it has to be VCT Pacific. Yeah, 24. Jeez, that's a long time.
Improvements from ZETA, you know, obviously getting that big win against Team Secret, against Global Esports
I think the takeaway should be, though, chat, if every region is having trouble keeping their best teams at the top, then the meta shift is bigger than you think. Like that's the takeaway you should have, right? It's not just Sen, right? We don't have T1 Paper X, DRX, or I mean Gen G had bigger roster changes, but near the top. EMEA doesn't have any of them at the top. China has most of them near the bottom. Like it's a much bigger shift than you think it is. And I think it's just really exposing teams who relied on the meta to get their information versus not. And now maybe you thought it wouldn't be as big of a deal, and now you're realizing it is a big deal. Or maybe you're just not used to it. Yeah, what's up, Aryan? Hello, hello. Hello, belly button. Ooh, good timing on the saturate. Eco kind of needed both, but it's a good wraparound anyway. Oh. Wait, Absol dying is not great. You gotta drop. The drop. Oh. It was tough. Absol dying was rough. Absol didn't have to rush. Absol had to kind of be the backup plan, but ZETA was already kind of stuck in no man's land.
You're not normally just going to leave a site wide open like that other than the util from the Cypher, but they're not able to really break through enough. They're not able to clear out one side or another because you've got Freeing and Mako still left. Or excuse me, Hermes. Freeing and Hermes still left.
Oof.
That's a crossfire that's nasty to deal with. You have to try to get it to half because it took so long to get there. You know, good recognition there by DRX. The plan's just not quite coming to fruition.
Finally, someone's bringing back the smoke. This like wasn't being used. Although, wait, why is ZETA using that smoke?
It's left open here for DRX to once again slip in.
I mean, ZETA using the smoke indicates that you have two people here. That's like the implication. So they're forcing them C, and then they heavy rotate. Okay. On an eco? I don't know about that, but okay.
The real question is how aggressive does DRX want to get? Do they want to try to take some guns away? ZETA's going to push the issue.
Gunman just struck down. Sugar Zero able to find one. They very quickly trying to pile them.
Freeing is just supposed to be the last line. Oh! Freeing Teo is back.
have to scale forward. Hermes going on the pinch here from Garage will once again be the finisher. 2 kills onto the side.
That was an eco, though. I am curious if ZETA ever does this again, where they fake out that they have heavy presence with this smoke, and then they heavy rotate C. Curious if they ever do it.
From ZETA. You know, a lot of teams would probably just try to wait and sit back, but they're trying to get ahead of the curve a bit. You get slowed up by the util. I mean, that's
Not gonna lie, if all the top teams don't make internationals, it gives them time to make their own meta teams now. Well, I mean, that's just true for anybody. But the problem is again, trying to build a meta, like, in terms of, you shouldn't, I mean, some teams will need it, but you shouldn't try to do it with the roster, because the meta's going to shift again for champs. So you should really be spending that time to focus on theory, but it's true for everybody. I mean, it's not just the top teams. Anybody who's basically, other than like the real outliers, most teams that are losing right now is because they're trying to play things the same way as before and it's not working out versus teams who have figured it out. And then if you're in the same level, it's just whoever has more firepower. But I would argue that every team that's in the upper finals has figured out their own, own version of the meta. Whether it's perfect or not doesn't matter, right? They figured it out, whereas other people haven't. So, really, Mako? Wow, bold. I'm double dipping Valorant and League today. I have Chobra on one and Cater on the other. Member of my favorite League to my favorite Valorant team are playing at the same time. Right on, right on, right on. I might have to sneak the Nongshim League game on this second monitor later.
Into place, and they even shut down Absol as he's trying to get through there.
It's a pre-fire.
Jeez. XDL is really on point.
The new agent will be broken? I mean, that won't matter, though. Harbor is going to be broken. Veto is somewhat broken. Not like Chamber or Tejo, but... And it's still not being used a lot. It doesn't matter if they're broken or not. It's just who's going to actually take the time. The new agent isn't even my concern. It's whoever's going to learn to play the new Harbor properly at Santiago. But please don't support GE. I mean, if GE's afraid of that, GE's just got to get better.
Mako dead. Sugar 0. Snappy on that shot.
Nongshim figured it out. Don't see why GE can't. He gets 2. 2 is big.
Second layer pushing forward to cover the area. Finds the kill, but Fring is now very invested forward here on the site. So Armageddon, maybe a bit of an afterthought unless they just don't.
Oh!
Can hold on to the
that hurts. That hurts. That one hurts a little bit. Like, not even checking it hurts a little bit.
Not understanding of the timings that are going to be necessary.
That's why Chobra's on the main monitor, because I dipped my Philly cheesesteak in a milkshake. Any chance ZETA's winning this? Yeah, I mean, I think you're not crazy to call it like a 40-60, like more than the base 30%.
Post-plan angles, you don't even check the box either. I mean, that's the backbreaker, but
if this is how things are starting, DRX is looking pretty good. They're also, it seems like they've also gone the route of like, let's ditch the double duelist, get info, and make sure our second line of attack is stronger. Right? Have Hyunmin just do his own thing instead of trying to do a double tag team chemistry. I don't mind it at all. I mean, the comp is not, I think, the strongest from a strategic standpoint, but given the roster they have, I think it's pretty solid. I think it also works for DRX. I think this is a comp that works for DRX and against ZETA and on Haven, because given DRX's history on Haven, we know they'll cook up good set plays, like the coaching staff. This can be a really set play heavy team, and then the Cypher, if they play it well, can still get good enough information both on attack and defense on mid. And then what? Pokemon? The Pokemon has arrived. Thank you, Sova. That's what he said. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what he must have been that he captured the Sova. I thought they had a Sova. That's why I was confused. Huh?
I mean, that's just my speculation.
That's crazy. That's crazy that he's saying he caught the Pokemon Sova. That's actually insane. But yeah, so now they can play like heavy retake. They can play heavy execute, which is going to be strong against ZETA. So I think this comp is fine.
To sing its tune.
It has a lot of winsy, so it's a win in my book. I think this also just, I think that it frees them from the thought that they have to figure out like the chemistry of the double duelist, right? It allows them to just say like Bane and Hyunmin have been on the same page. Bane, just set Hyunmin up. Bane's good at setting up. Hyunmin, do your thing. Like tell us what you want, and Hyunmin can just call for what he wants. And then Hermes can do his own thing and just take space, which I think that's what he is good at. So
scary for ZETA because of this comp, the way that this util can come flying at you.
I guess just hope for an entertaining game then. Yeah, I mean, given how it's starting, I do hope ZETA like fights back. Absol 0-5 and 0. That is tough.
It's a lot that you have to consider here as ZETA.
What did Hermes play earlier? Hermes has played almost everything. Hermes has played almost everything. He started as a... I forget if he debuted Duelist first or Controller, but played both early on during his debut years. He's definitely played a decent number of Flash Initiator. He's played some Sentinel, but most recently he was playing heavy Flash Initiator / second entry. So, like the Yoru. But that's what they were playing before as well and during kickoff.
A lot of things for ZETA to consider with this timeout call. Because it is
It's also funny that DRX League and DRX Valorant is playing at the same time, but I don't particularly want to watch either.
This is pretty concerning. I mean, you've left side open, and every time DRX has figured out which one it is pretty quickly. They got the early game sense read, and we're just punishing that.
Did you see the Heretics Navi game? That one I did watch. That one I did watch. Yo, Benji was popping off. Benji was popping off yesterday. They're back. My 9-month-old niece was wondering what I was watching on my phone. I was watching Envy versus EG. She immediately was disinterested and looked away. What was the content of that game? I saw the result, but I saw that America's the script writers were heavy and turning it back into a soap opera. But...
You could set up a trap in regards to that too. Like,
oh, the last time they've played was when DRX 13 owned ZETA on Icebox. Jeez, wow.
Probably giving up one side or the other.
Good morning, Glisting. How's it going? DGZ farmed. Good to see. Dude's cracked mechanically for sure. Paranoia. Okay. Mako's Paranoia doesn't find as much value, but Mako finds a lot of value. Dude, how does he just spray with the Vandal? I get to. Just running around spraying.
settled here at backside. Absol able to find one with the operator. 2v4. Oh, you meant to make a go of this.
Can't.
Aftershock 2 delay and just have to
hey, what's up, Issel?
Again. Decisive hits.
EG should have picked up Demon 1. I mean,
DRX.
should they have? I mean, we don't know.
There was any question about just having this
He's good mechanically. I'm not saying that he's like a bad like person. I'm just saying every team has a fit. Every team has a price point.
As soon as I saw
I think especially like listen, we're like weeks into the league now. I think it's and it's not like they went 0-3 and didn't even get a single map. Like I think that's a moot point at this point. It's such a
that's why you want to get ahead of it. That's why
it's just listen, we're not in the off season. We don't have to spend time discussing those things anymore. You know?
Would be curious to see what the health was at the end of that one, but
Can you turn the stream up a bit? Okay, sure, yeah, I can do that.
minor sigh of relief. That small silver lining that the operator does get retained. Take a look at Mako's POV here. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's Mako. He's definitely feeling it.
I thought Demon 1 said he never played for EG again? No idea.
Yeah. I would like to see that. I mean, just once in my life, you know.
What's your prediction for the next game?
Might not
GE.
have long left.
Even
You know
if
what
he's
I
not,
mean?
oh, we all know that you don't.
I actually think with good prep, GE can even 2-0 that game, but
Shots, clears out the
depending on the
Snow
draft,
Trail,
could be a
coming in.
2-1.
Dash at the ready, Rolling Thunder gonna lead the charge. Spot out onto the op. Paranoia, Flash, all gonna be sent his way. Absol getting caught by
Wait.
that, but still just gets taken down. It's Bane. It's one hell of a shot.
What?
Now you've got the Armageddon just consistently stopping.
Dude,
anybody being
Absol
able to
is
push their
not
way through
having
this
a good
connector
game.
access. So ults do get stacked up.
I
Not
think
so much a
you can
fail
tell
here,
he's
but
kind of
prime
like
time and
flustered.
space.
He feels pressured.
As peek in, XDL now
Oh,
spotted.
that was a little high, wasn't it, Freen?
Smoke will be cycled onto Heaven, and now DRX widely Just need to watch the extremities as the
That's interesting. I feel like Gen.G are going to go on a small run.
Mako with a quick shot, swaps back over to the Vandal.
The moment Gen.G couldn't close out that Pearl after having the answer in the second half tells me everything I need to know about how much of a run Gen.G is going to go on.
Yeah.
But they could. Like, they have the player quality to go on a run. But
DRX is so much more comfortable.
any team that is actually well prepped should not let Gen.G do that.
As ZETA division on top of some really sharp shooting.
Looked like the retake entry was going to be going well, but not for that quick peek from Mako.
Yeah, the Pearl was very telling that unless it's prepped, they still struggle with retaining information round to round.
He's feeling it. Looks really snappy.
And G has shown they can do that, but they've also shown that they can let it slip away. So, like, I'm not saying G... But if G loses, I think G loses to themselves. Like, that's the way I'll put it. GE is very capable of losing to themselves, but Gen.G is very capable of losing to GE. So, I would say that it's really just how GE plays. Now, there is a world that Gen.G shows up. There is. And there's a world that, like, somehow the draft was, like, more in favor of Gen.G and they came better prepped. Like, it's possible, but I think GE's coaching staff should at least have a good idea of what to expect from the draft. And then Gen.G will have, like, their prep won't be deep enough to carry them into 3 maps.
Chest shot. Gunman. Also, chest shot, but slightly bigger.
Dude, DRX is just grouping up.
Just a bit.
They are punishing ZETA hard.
Drone's not going to see anything, so just kind of play this out. Get into your
Patman about to shoot his teammates for letting Chad, you know what I mean. I'm talking about ego peeking, not calming, going for 1v1s.
No pressure coming
That's
out
losing to
from both sides,
yourselves,
still
because that's
already noted
entirely
on
under
the
your
trade.
control
Now
of making
cleared
the
out.
better
Nobody's taking
choice.
the point here. 8-2-1 on the Cypher. Here's the footsteps. The TP forward into the smoke.
Ooh, decent movement, decent movement. Decent movement. Oh, but he's so low. He can't use the ult. He's too low.
Put down on the floor as Gunman finds the shot. He's on for freeing. We'll just go ahead and quickly clean things up and bring the round to a close.
Yeah, I mean...
No, someone was asking who I think I favor, and I'm saying I favor GE, and the response was, but it feels like Gen.G's going to go on a run, and I was just saying, I don't... They barely beat Vero, where they already had the answer on how to beat them in a couple rounds, and then they forgot about it, so I don't have faith. But GE's shown that they can figure that out and apply it, but the matches GE has lost, they also lost because, like, they kept ego peeking and taking 1v1, so... GE's losing games to themselves, like them making mistakes, them doing things they shouldn't be doing. Whereas Gen.G is winning, barely getting by, and then losing because they don't have prep, right? It's like, oh, you don't have a play, like you're out of plays, like that's you can't fix that the day of, you know what I mean? Like that's not a choice you can make the day of. So no, Envy looks good. Envy, honestly, PaperX looks better. PaperX looks better than their previous game. T1 just showed up. Chat, T1 had so many hero plays that match. You know? I mean, PaperX also did the whole, like, yes, what? Oh, what? Yo.
It all now falls to Bane.
Doable. Doable.
Best chance to try to
stop him. He's going to get AF. Smart from Sugar Zero. Really well played from ZETA. Really well played. You love to see that they double peek that instead of like just leaving the aftershock and peeking one by one.
I mean that in terms of the player, not the economy.
That's T1, no? Oh, it is. But I'm just saying, like, PaperX looks better than they did before, so there are improvements. Envy looked much comfier. He was fragging 2 out of the 3 maps, like. You know, some better team play, etc. But the bind looked still uncomfortable, the bind comp, so we'll see if they change that or not. I think the comp's good, but...
Okay. Need a couple more here, though.
Yes.
Never mind, don't for it. But yeah, the Meteor 1v3, like that was probably one of the rounds where it was like definitely mauled worthy. But other than that, I mean, there were mistakes from PaperX for sure, but it seemed a lot better than before. Before they were kind of dejected.
up
and
for
getting just like
Street as
giga
Mako
countered.
canceling there on the ult, ping revealed. All spotted, just going to the plan here into the open, still has a paranoia. Maybe even TP up into heaven. It looks like he's just going to play this one out from hell while Fermi's
2v4, but Eco and Sugar Zero are pretty much dead.
A lot of damage dealt to Eco
Can
and Sugar Zero.
Eco be the half-health tank, chat? Can he be the evasion tank that his team needs to be? Can he hit? Can he hit the nat 20 rolls on his evasion?
Now forward, the push out.
Oh, he
Mako
chooses violence. He gets the
will be able to
frag.
find the timing. Takes him down a third-round window
Oh
for Zeta.
man.
First consecutive wins. And make sure that they recover everything that they can with the defuse.
Yeah, this is the first round where
Meteor's the reason dinosaurs
gone
extinct
for these
today. It
aggressive pushes, and
continues to
finally
hold true.
worked, where they're able to get a player into position to do damage into the back lines.
Once they all start feeling comfy, they can play much. Oh, for sure. I mean, I think it's. I think it was hopeful. It should still instill hope for the year for Paper X. It's just there's a lot to work on, or there's a lot still to work through to be the best. But yeah, Paper X T1 was like I said, it was a game of who showed up, and T1 showed up more. You know, they had more clutches that said, "Hey, it's Manny, front row." Dude, I am so curious. Like, I wonder how many people are consistent regulars at the watch party. Like, Manny's there every time. Why evade when you can shoot better? True, true.
Comes down to a retake scenario.
Yeah, I'm just not built to be a champion. I would still evade. I'd rather troll the opponent than get the kill myself. Classic Chobra. Why end the game when I can have more fun trolling them for one extra turn?
But Mako getting himself into heaven, able to find the opening kill, finds a second. Eco now struck down.
ZETA.
DRX make it a 9-3.
Yeah.
America's could almost make a team of hate watchers. I was talking. I had said something to Anders yesterday about how Anders should make the rejects the rejects team.
Something from the stun from freeing as well.
Dude, wait, there's 4 hate watchers? Dude, they just need to pick up an import. What is that? Jonah P. Mitch Inspire. Oh wait, that's tough. It has to be a duelist. Duelist import is tough.
Stuns. I mean, that's why you're trying to get ahead of that as Zeta, but it just takes so long because of both those ults.
But you got a couple imports in Pacific. You got Foxy9 and Persia ready to go.
Even is their map pick. Bind coming up as the second.
Just import flashback.
Looking pretty good. Might not be wearing the wingman.
Yeah, I think Paper X is still they're falling into their old habits, but again, I think they're also a team. I think any team you kind of have to consider like what are the comps they're playing and how have those comps been affected by the util patches. And like it's been a while, but we haven't had a lot of matches since then, right? So Verdi, Saya player, dude, is Saya player still on a challengers team? By the way, or has he stopped playing?
Those players behind him to keep that pressure
I do miss Saya player at his desk.
Yeah, a lot of DRX fans out there, a lot of Zeta fans here today. Both well represented. Please win, yes. Yeah, I mean,
nobody knows.
Pretty good.
Last time Zeta won against yours was at Masters Reykjavik 1,400 days ago.
Well beyond twice as
Holy, that's the last time they ever beat DRX. And what a time to beat them it was, man. DRX was looking like it was one of the best shots they had at an international title, and freaking Zeta out of nowhere kills the lower bracket run. Oh, man. No, Verdi's not confirmed, but it's mostly all, like, it's mostly all out in the air. People were just saying Verdi soon, TM. Thoughts on Paper X versus... I just got done talking about JK. But basically, I said it was going to be a 50-50 coming in. It's whoever shows up stronger that day. T1 showed up stronger. More hero plays, more clutches. I mean, yeah, Paper X had some mistakes, but I still think Paper X looks better than before as well. T1 had an extra game to improve on their mistakes since they dropped earlier. Saya's not an A team. Does the stun make the refract travel slower?
Meanwhile, though, Sugar Zero going to be taken down on
Oh, I don't. Oh, I mean, it shouldn't.
Hermes gone.
Could be a weird way it's coded, but I don't think it does.
Gunman under pressure. Will just get double faced and taken out of the equation. ZETA find themselves a pistol win.
Yeah, that's huge. Eco
Good morning,
doing a nice
Gojo.
job in this round.
How are
Putting
you?
A lot of pressure
Welcome.
forward. Able to get the refract early out of Hyunmin.
Saya's doing the whole Erect Academy thing. Oh, he's at one of the academies.
The leader of the charge. Then goes for the flank. Saw with Kaide yesterday for DFM. These duelists go for these unexpected flanks in the pistol round, and it guarantees them the win. Bane, oh, those are nice. But just that extra layer that ZETA has cooked up. Let's see if they've still got more in the tank.
Quad stack. And yeah.
Oh, dude, Absol is just not having it. Not having a good game, man. Absol is just not having a good game.
Mako scoops that one up. The rest of DRX now going to start working their way across towards this C site. We'll see if they can find some more damage, because so far, that's an allowable kill here for ZETA Division, as long as they can hold on to the two Guardians and the Phantom. They're still going to be feeling pretty all right about the round. And Eco taking point, quickly finds one, slides in.
Oh, now he's giving up a rifle.
Phantom now handed over to Gunman.
Oh, no. Why would you slide out with the rifle? Oh, no. What are we doing?
Finding the one, Sugar Zero putting him down. Recovery on the weapons, however, becoming less and less.
Okay. Woo. Get the Phantom. No high fives. Get the Phantom.
Go.
Okay.
You got plenty of time. That thing ain't exploding.
He got it. No, he didn't. Double Guardian. Eyes on the prize, boys.
This is whatever. I mean, that happens.
Robbie Burger King, actually, so sick. I like Robbie BK. I miss him. Did I watch the Americas games? No, I haven't been able to watch any of the Americas games. We watched like a couple of VODs in the beginning, but EMEA I'll usually try to catch a little bit of the first match before I go to sleep, but that's about it.
You're given DRX opportunities that they don't need. They're already way ahead.
It's very much possible to be feeling it too much. Hermes, though, be feeling a world of pain here as he gets flashed up and back sight. Sugar Zero through garage, just flanking, and Mako has no idea.
What just happened?
What a response up from ZETA.
What the heck?
Looking concise and just completely catching DRX off guard with this pace.
High five is more important than the Phantom. If they win this round, I'll stand by it. Shota's got good timing. He's already in garage.
Drone at the ready from Cubby. Shota through garage. Salvo sent to try to force the drone off.
Ooh, dude. Shota peeking there because XCLL has to as well off of the rockets. That's good. Suddenly ZETA's double plays are looking pretty decent in the second half. Coming into the second half. That was good.
14, 13, and 11. A really nice map there.
Hey, Chobra, you're my favorite creator who covers Pacific. Much love from Canada. How do you think DFM are doing personally? Hello, Brayden. Hello. Much love back to Canada as well. How do I think GFM are doing? I mean, I think they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. I still don't have big hopes for them to make it to Santiago, just because of the competition that's left. But they are looking quite good. And it seems like their prep, they are stacking up on their prep. You know what I mean? Like, it's getting deeper and deeper each match, which is good. I do think they have an okay read on how they want to play the meta. I don't think they have the strongest read, but like, I do think they're playing to their strengths. But I don't know if that makes it past the strong teams we have left, especially given how the bracket is. But they look good. They look good.
Eke out a little bit of extra money.
Mako can be spotted the slide in, and Mako finds two. Shrugged off.
Oh no!
Eco killed Absol behind him, then turns his sights back to the Neon.
No.
Rolling Thunder sent through, cuts across, intercepting Shota. And Sugar Zero being able to push into
Cage
the
has no meaning. Bane's already passed it. It doesn't matter.
Man, that's brutal. Still have the money to fight it out.
I mean, you absolutely need to. 3 weapons upgraded, though.
30 seconds left.
Smokes through. Sugar Zero on the push. Going to be good for one.
Ooh.
Shota hits the transfer.
Okay.
The Shota that was promised?
Bullets. Bandit on the other side. of that smoke.
Oh, freeing. That's a nasty angle. Damn, dude.
To break the momentum and hit double digits.
This Noodle Bro refuses to acknowledge the idea that his beloved Noodle Lord could be Tears maxing BO5s.
But it seems like there might be danger. Mako just steps up to the plate with the Sheriff. The only one that DRX had in the round.
Like, he just, like, Eco pulls back and he's like, oh.
DFM should at least make one of the finals. Should they, though?
I mean, Mako
That
is
means
just
they'd have to
John Wick.
beat minimum one of T1 and then one of, like, the teams that are left in the lower bracket. Paper X, DRX, GE.
Go at Mako one at a time. You gotta,
I mean, they could, but should, I think, is strong.
Everything you have at this
The
man.
middle and lower brackets are
And that, again, might
pretty
be
stacked
kind of-
right now.
I think some of these struggles of Eco and his.
Have you heard that Khalil land out there trialing for Loud? I honestly,
lines it out there,
I haven't,
you have
and
the
I
other two
don't
players, you have Absol and
care
XDL
too
following
much
up behind
until
that,
it's
where he
final.
doesn't hesitate like that.
We're not even done with the
Probably a
tournaments we
very
have,
good
Chad. I could care less what's going on
to
for a
Herbie
team
to
that got
fight Mako
eliminated and their
something. That's
potential
okay,
roster
because you
moves
should be able to get those
during the
trades,
offseason that hasn't started yet.
and that's what you're looking for on that attack side. You need to get those trades at the very least.
Since Varel's a Japanese team, who's the weaker
I do
Japanese
like
team?
the
Zeta or
jerseys,
Varel?
though, not gonna lie. I do like the DRX jerseys.
Yeah, it's a little change up.
That's a good question, actually.
Like
I think most people would say Zeta, but I think Zeta is looking marginally better per day.
Mix the red and blue slushies in a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, that is actually
that blend going on.
That's the way to play.
If Harbor and Omen Astra become meta, do you think
that's the real?
the meta would revert to
real
single
knowers.
Euro youth till dump comp with Euro having a
little
code
bit
to play
everything.
with, and also Harbor ult?
doesn't it?
Okay, so the biggest thing is like saying Yoru would have a cove to play with is like just the wrong way to think about it. That's like a play. That's like a gimmick as part of the comp, right? But if you're building a comp around two abilities, it's, I mean, the cove is pretty frequent, but I think that's not very thorough. I also don't think Omen Harbor or Omen Astra and then Harbor would be it. It would be Viper Harbor. Maybe Astra Harbor, depending on the map, but so
11-6 DRX.
I mean, teams that can't handle Viper Harbor could do Omen Harbor, I guess, but it'd be very all in. Be very all in.
Some hope there for Zeta that
But then does it
site
become
might be a
util dump?
little bit more free, a little
No,
bit more
but because the
open,
whole point of a double controller is that you're not doing util dump, you're just taking better control of the
already
map by denying
nice little
information,
cheeky TP from Sugar Zero,
right?
but
I mean, Yoru would probably be the best slot in Duelist because he's so versatile,
a lot of different regards.
but
Gets a
you
3K
could
in
still
that round
do
boot. Okay.
you could still do a different Duelist, like a Waylay, if you needed to. Or a Neon, depending on the map. But yes, Yoru would solve a lot of other problems, so it's getting messy.
Denies access to 3.
Viper, Harbor, Sky, Sky. We're sneaking in the Sky in there. I get why. I get why I wouldn't sneak the Sky in there.
Solid start to this one for the squad.
Like, you could do Waylay KO, you know what I mean? Like, if you're like, oh, but we don't have a duelist who, like, we don't have a team who can enter without a dive. It's like, okay, then do Waylay KO. KO covers the strengths that the Yoru brought up to an extent. Or you could do, I mean, if you really want, you could do Neon KO if the map allows for it and you have a good Neon. But I think that'd be a little, the timing's kind of tough between Neon and KO. But as long as Harbor is worse than Viper, there's no real reason to play Harbor. Except by playing both, they both get Giga boosted. I legit think if no team is doing it at Santiago, no team wants to actually spend the time to learn it. And if teams still aren't doing it in Stage 1, I mean, it's just legit. It will simply prove never wrong just early. Like, it's ridiculous if you think Harbor is just a worse Viper, because that's not what Harbor is anymore. You don't have to like the new Harbor. You can say that they ruined your boy because they changed what he's supposed to be. But to argue that he's just a worse Viper is not understanding what he does now. He's not even supposed to be comparable to Viper. Like, that's just not. It's just not what he is anymore, you know?
Instead, it's gonna have
But
to be the
Omen and
Red Shield
Astra
group guide
exist.
the way over into
Harbor
Seaside.
makes the things they can add much easier.
Herald theft from Hermes. It will go into
Much
no wall.
easier.
So now,
The only thing would be comfort for Omen.
Zeta opted to
The
play this
only
round.
thing would be comfort for Omen, and Omen wouldn't be like a, wow, how in the world would you pick Omen over Harbor? But also, it's just like you're not putting in the time then.
Double stack set up, and
Ooh!
XDL
XTL actually
be the one to stand
cleans it
tall.
up, okay.
Zeta fighting back. Not going out with a whimper. Still, though,
Is it really so
5
crazy for Zeta
rounds
to put Shota on
takes
Duelist?
us into an overtime.
Yeah, I mean,
Instead
they're
of
still turning
Sentinel?
up the tempo, turning up the pace. This time a little bit of a different look.
I mean, that I actually, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is I don't think Eco's Duelist has been the problem for the team. I think it's just overall the overall team play and playbook is lacking. But I love the TP on Omen though. I mean, yeah, like you can have that, but to argue there's therefore no reason to pick Harbor is like really close-minded. That's like saying there's no reason to pick Neon because Waylay's so strong, and it's like, well, but they like kind of accomplish different things within the same silo,
The opportunity arises, but crisscrossing.
With the stealth drone saying nothing.
or vice versa, or saying there's no reason to pick Waylay because I'm really good at Neon, and it's like, no, that you can be a good team with the Neon like Dombi, but that's not like that doesn't mean it's objectively better. You know what I mean?
They just don't have any info here.
This is going to be the case here. Shots start ringing back, trying to find collat damage. Camera cleared out.
I meant
The
smokes.
hold close.
Oh, for Shota? Has he played a lot of smokes? I honestly don't. I just know that Shota was so hyped by Paper Thin, and then he disappointed me for the first half of 2025.
Fast lane to B, trying to see what kind of rise they can get out of DRX here, perhaps. As Overdrive's going to be popped, Eco starting to make his way over towards the site. Mako blinded up for the moment, swings into long. Eco dead at the same time as Mako on the peek back finds XDL.
Well,
Spike now
this
on
was
the
a
floor, and
really
Axel and
fast
Chobra
map,
have to
no?
make it happen in a 2v5 if they want the match to keep going, but Hermes
has been
says
40 minutes.
absolutely not. Finds the dink
Felt
through the
really
wall
fast.
for Mako to clean it up. Flawless final round, DRX. Strike concisely here on our opener of Haven, Zeta's map pick.
Yeah, it looked a little shaky. Maybe this wasn't what, you know,
GG.
XQ's company thought they were going to be facing from DRX in terms of the agent composition, but you know, this is DRX and
GG.
so well thought out.
I mean,
This was
let's see.
pretty
Let's see if they
clean from
can
them for the most part. Few
do a
really
bit
nice
more on
rounds
map
here and
2.
there from Zeta, but
Unfortunately,
overall,
this
you know,
was Zeta's
like
pick,
Mako
so
and Bane as well had a phenomenal map. Really just
not
taking
so
over the server
great.
at times. Just hitting some great multi-kill rounds, great util.
Does
The way
Valo
they
now allow
control
betting
the
site
space
sponsors?
on A in particular here.
Wasn't there?
So
Didn't they talk
frustrating
about
on that
potentially
defender side.
allowing it? I can't remember.
I mean, clearly
MIBR has
DRX
a betting sponsor. Do they have to cover it up?
by some of the pace changes from Zeta Division, but
EMEA
once
might
they
have
started
separate,
finding
like,
that footing,
regional
once Zeta
rules,
was getting
though.
a read for how Zeta wanted to approach these attack side rounds. It just kind of bled the energy right out of them. So Bane the bouncer with that breach very much
Have a good dinner, belly
stopped
button.
them from getting access into the sites at most of the twists and turns, but Mako is as Mako does. He's just an absolute Goliath on the stage.
Never really feels like it's in doubt with Mako. He's always seemingly there.
But okay,
Put up
going
some
back
big
to
numbers
the
for DRX
Harbor
no matter the
thing,
occasion.
if you're playing
Sugar
Viper
Zero, good
Plus,
stuff. I mean,
right?
seeing some of those kind of classic Sugar Zero aggressive
Omen,
TPs that
what
are
does Omen offer? Omen
trying to
offers
catch
good
the
default
opponents when they're
smokes and a
trying to
good orb smoke,
retake
right?
space or rear clear space during an execute
But
or
now
a
Harbor's
retake.
Cove
He gets a kill out of it, but DRX
can do the same
really
thing.
nice to it.
You're rarely going to use both
Well,
of your smokes for
Haven
default
done and
smokes,
out of the
right?
way by now, the last vestige of hope
But
for Zeta. We'll see if they can
now
bring it
if you
back.
go wherever the toxic screen
Now,
isn't,
sent over to the AD.
you have instant execute wall with the slice
Well, we may have
if you
raised
need
our
for high tide,
eyebrows at the breach
instead of
table,
having to
but
wait
DRX
for
have
both
shown
smokes to
that
come back
no
as
matter
Omen.
what, these players
You
can
also have an
perform.
extra
We
slice
had
to
major
mid-round,
performances, and it looks like DRX
right?
is on
You can now
form
also
today.
slice the other site that isn't Viper setup, both on defense and attack. You have an ult that is super strong, both on execute and post plant and or retake. Much more valuable than an Omen ult. And then the only thing left is the paranoia, which is like the biggest thing. But certain maps, like for instance Breeze, obviously, the paranoia is not exactly what you're playing Omen there for anyway. So that's out the window. And then even the places where there are, you can get around that with the duelists that we have, plus Initiator, and Harbor can still clear other corners and passively get info. So like, to argue that Omen or Astra is objectively better than Harbor is crazy to me. It is crazy.
Difficult to play. The breach does become a little bit more predictable, but Haven's always been a good place for the breach to shine. So I quite like how they played it.
Right, got him. He called Harbor a slicer. I don't think he's a slicer, but you can still slice. Now, Riot apparently is still adamant that he is a slicer, which then I think that is bad design. I will agree that his design direction is bad. Doesn't mean that he is a bad agent. His slice sucks because you're trying to use it as what they originally intended as a slicer. But you can say that the design is bad. It does not. Tejo's original design was bad. Chamber's original design was bad. They were also both OP as all hell. Like, it being a bad design direction of what they said does not mean that they are not strong. Right? Chamber was a terrible Sentinel. Because he was completely different from what Sentinels were supposed to be. But he was also the most broken agent of the whole year. Like, I'm not saying that automatically makes them broken, but I'm just saying that, yeah, but if he's a slicer, his slice is bad. Okay, but what if he's not a slicer? Maybe Riot's just dumb. Legit. If they think he's still a slicer and that's their intention, then yes, it's dumb design. But does that mean he's bad at what he does? I don't think so. I think he's going to be broken at what he does.
Obviously so important on Haven, right?
Yeah, it is something that if you do play the breach and the Teo, you can. If there is a part of the map that you really want to
What agents would you recommend for console? Ooh, I haven't tried Valorant on console, so honestly, that I don't know if I can help answer. Mainly asking for gold to plat. I mean, I'd imagine things like Waylay wouldn't be that great, though.
Because he doesn't want to refract.
What agent would be good on console?
That's where Mako also comes in.
It's a good question, actually. Like, how do things... Man, how uncomfortable is it when you do things like Tejo and Brim? I don't even know, actually.
Him going in, and then Mako is really important that he's deeping into the
low key, this might be an odd take, but I feel like the new Harbor ult has two functionalities which conflict with each other, Cascade and Blind. Why would they conflict with each other, though?
Denies that area, and then they swap it over to B. They start rushing into B. They have those set execs here, and you can just see how...
Don't think of it as a cascade. Think of it more like it's now a deadlock. It's now a deadlock in Sage Wall. But you can actually like push it out and also catch people on the way. Don't think of it as a cascade. Because cascades were best in default. The ult is obviously not best on default. Hey, what's up, Bottom Buzz? They did win. They looked good. DRX looks good. Would you feel if Nongshim DFMG... How would you feel if Nongshim DFMG qualified to Santiago? I think that'd be hype, but I would be concerned for Pacific at Santiago. 3 new teams would be concerning. Still think people need to play Harbor Viper on Pearl. People should probably play Harbor Viper on Pearl. They should probably play Harbor Viper on Breeze. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty good on Corrode. And I think it'd be pretty good on Abyss.
We said before the map even starts, they have some really good ults to get into sight.
Ad break. Yeah, we're at 2 minutes. Let's do a quick ad break as well. Thank you, Tron, so that it doesn't play during the match.
So someone needs to save for the operator, and if someone's not saving for the operator, or the operator's not getting value, then you just end up saving the operator.
Chat, just to be very clear, I've given up on caring if something seems like it's good design or not. I gave up on that, and I also don't care what Riot says they intended. I care if I think there is logic in the kit within it, like if it works within it, and if it's strong or not. And that's where I think the new Harbor will be good, and it will... And here's the problem. If people keep saying it's not going to use it, he'll get buffed, and then he'll be like Giga OP. He will be. It's exactly what happened with Waylay. When Waylay first came out, I kept saying that Waylay was going to be good. You know, okay, maybe the gun equip speed is a little slow, but otherwise Waylay's going to be good. Gun equip gets buffed. People are like, oh, pretty decent. A couple teams try it. Doesn't work out. Waylay gets buffed again. She got buffed twice more, right? But anyway, right? Like longer range on the saturate and all that. And now she's really strong. I mean, she's not like broken, I think, but I think she could still be fine with a nerf.
I guess for both teams.
So
Again, a DRX, they've been
you're just one stop from not caring at all. I mean, kind of, but people will learn about ride design, Chobra. People will eventually learn. I mean, I guess I'm just so used to it. Like I don't care what is said. And honestly, I'm not like, if the game actually goes a terrible direction, I'll just stop playing it, right? And I'm not like coaching a team. Well, actually, even if I was coaching a team, I guess I wouldn't really care about the design direction. I just care if it's strong or not. So it's like, it's the only thing I really care about, you know?
Part of me feels like because they've picked this map and they did.
See, the New Reckoning is like a brim ult without damage because you're stopping a push because no one in their right mind is pushing through. Yeah, but yes, so it's a deterring ult, but it's also a catalyst ult, right? It's also an initiator ult because you push it, and this one also gives you passive info on whether it hits people and how many. So it's like, you're not doing it for the info, but it is a nice bonus. You know what I mean? Like, it is a nice bonus. So like, it's a lot, and it's not expensive. It's a lot. What's your map prediction for G versus Gen G? Considering Frost has having multiple Gen G VODs to anti-Gen G's good maps. I haven't spent too much time thinking about the actual draft. Rishi. So I'd have to go back and look at it.
Here on the kickoff stage, so it is still a very, very high stakes matchup. And I think that DRX, yeah, they might want to.
Daniel Z. Klein tortured me for years. He purposely kept my main weak in Apex for like 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This is their map pick now.
Dude, I haven't heard his name in so long. That's so funny, Kit Kat.
Very different composition here from DRX.
I'm sorry about stealing your pools. No refunds though. Oh, you just watch playing. We're gonna play Arc Knight's Enfield today after the match, by the way, because the new operator is out. So we gotta gamba on our pools. I think it's 7 points for the new Harbor ult.
This is a radically different approach to the map from what we've seen from them.
Do you think DRX could beat Fullsense in a rematch? Yes, especially if they're playing these comps. Especially if they're dropping the double duelist and going for more comfort and sub plays.
I wonder how long they've been sat on this. Are they just bringing these out now they're in the lower bracket? I really have no idea.
800 sanity? What? If DRX beats ZETA, how do you feel their chances against... Oh, same question. I think they should win in the rematch with these comps.
I'm loving this. I want to see how this pans.
You're not going to watch the Nungshin League of Legends game? Well, that's going to be happening during the second match. Listen, if that's still going and we're done with all the VCT matches, we'll watch that first, I guess. But I am going to watch GE Gen G, so today I won't be able to watch the Nongshim League game, unfortunately. I want to make a video on Harbor. Do you make a script for it or just swing it? It depends. If you're doing like a... If you're just doing... It depends on what type of video it is. But if you want to do like actual breakdown, you should do an actual script. Otherwise, you'll keep going into side tangents.
Through the roof, and so I think more of that, and even the KO in there, doesn't have the stun.
I try my best to read YouTube chat. Sometimes YouTube chat disconnects. That's not on me though. All right, here we go.
The Tejo stun or the Waylay.
Damn. Oh, I like it. I like it. It's a Yoru play with the Waylay. It's not new, but it's just a complete set play, pop flash, double TP, and then you Waylay TP back instantly. You make it seem like A is going to be heavier, B is actually still heavier, and then you still delay, and KO can just wait. Doesn't have any util left, though. Bought the Frenzy, so no double flash. Bane's just chilling.
Just pressing forward with the attack.
The dash at the ready. Absol going for the entry. Sugar 0. The final one as Eco across the screen there in 2.
Dude, this smoke messed them up. Dude, this tube smoke messed DRX up. Dude, that one smoke actually just killed DRX's hold on the site. Because Hyunmin was just caught in the smoke and couldn't do anything. That's hilarious. Holy. Holy. It allowed them to get onto the site and then pinch around, and it just made everything 1v1s.
elbow.
That's so funny.
Spotted time starting to bleed
Holy.
away. Swings in. It's going to be Absol with that.
You love to see it.
Range to take him down. So ZETA gaining the lead in pistols 2-1.
Chobra, are you reading our YouTube chats? No.
Okay. It's a good start. You know, looking good on their attacker side pistols. Even
I'm gonna
when
steal
they
that
are
pistol
going down the strong
strat.
side
No,
of
it's
DRX
good.
here.
It's good.
You know, good blast packs.
I mean, he was hiding in it, but it's just like he's got to look both ways. There's noise on both sides. His teammates are dying on both sides. That's so funny. Good start. Good start.
Push in towards past a choke towards the opponent's spawn.
Is there an official procedure when a game goes on too long, like 30-30? Yeah, it keeps going. That's the official procedure.
Not gonna get it.
Do you see improvements to Eco's game sense?
Can't get an exchange here. ZETA just come away with that free.
Yes. I mean, I don't think Eco's game sense was bad. I just think sometimes he felt he needed to do more and kept overextending, but I think it came at a logical cost. Just wasn't the right decision.
Okay, Frame going to fall. Hermes swinging all the way out of shower.
But I think ZETA the thing is like ZETA is playing more as a team. The bar was low, but they are playing more as a team, and Shota is starting to fire back a little bit, so like that's good. XTLL as well. It's Absol now who really needs to get a little bit more going.
They're just going around the world with each other.
So we'll see.
That pivot.
That wasn't the procedure I expected.
Really nicely done here by Soto.
That it just keeps going. Boss, what do we do if it gets to a 30-30? We keep going. Oh.
Should be pretty clean.
I don't like how we see no deadlock at all.
Okay.
What the hell?
2 kills found already.
I am actually in agreement with that sentiment. Oh, dude,
Go
XCL.
ahead, spare the blushes, stem the bleeding.
Good awareness. I'm down with that. I agree with that because I like deadlock. I haven't really thought about deadlock specifically though. Does she have a good place in the meta? I don't. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough.
Try to go for the weapon. Will just leave that one on the ground now and try to see if he can catch anybody else off guard. Swing in and Eco will be able to hold his own. So an armor rebuy going to have to come through there. ZETA get a little bit of a
Bandit value. We don't see those very often in Pacific, honestly.
Don't like that angle that Sugar Zero is holding there. I think
Hi, chat and Chobra. How was map 1? I was in the 1 AM ranked dungeon. Ooh, a miserable place to be. DRX basically kind of stomped through it. The scoreline makes it look closer than it was, I would say.
It's 2 nasty shots. It is what it is. Man, losing that extra bulldog.
Lev versus Sen at 12-11. The timing was so. Oh, I saw that. That I saw. I saw the clip. I saw the minimap. That's crazy. The 2 Vipers just passing each other in a hookah out of all places.
Still came through and got the bonus, so who knows?
Could still go their way. Maybe a 2-3 split here.
I'm late to the harbor talk, but isn't the code downtime only 10 seconds? Is that super strong? It is super strong. It's super strong. And when you want to, like when you need to use it that way, you can shield it. Like it's strong. It's better than Omens, especially as a secondary smoke because you're rarely ever putting both as default smokes. Oh.
Eventually will get run down and saturate. Connects onto Sugar Zero and Bane turns back over towards short. The pop flash in.
XTL either needs to get one more of the plant spike, then it's not too bad. But the bait. Oh, he gets one more. He might even still get the plant. Forgot my words. He wants to win. No. Just get the. They didn't peek. They're playing as a team. Dude, through lamps. Yes, XTL. Yes, he gets it. He gets it. He might win. Time though. He has to just go for the frag. Forget the plant bonus. No shot! The 4K clutch! Dude. This guy. Dude, what a clutch, man. What a clutch. What a clutch.
Get trades on the site. Hermes, God, that is Absolutely
Dude,
disgusting stuff.
I will say, I think just going for the, once he got out of showers, going for the plant would have been the safer play, just get the bonus value that you needed. But once he peeked into short, his only option was to wrap around lamps, because he was already playing for the win. And he made it work. He made it work. Damn. I love to hate to see it. I'm sorry, Autumn Buzz. That was such a sick clutch, though. Oh, that was so good. I mean, that's a huge morale builder, and it's also I mean, it's just good momentum. You got the you got the friggin'.
Until you get into the tier 2 scene, there's a few players I have my eyes on there, but yeah.
I mean, paper thin. You said you had you had your eyes on Showtime. It didn't go so well in 25. I'm just saying. Is Zeta the highest firepower team? Stop, Kami. The thing is like, it actually worked out better that freeing was suspicious and checked lamps, because that gave him the 1v1. That's like the crazy part. Oh, they're feeling it. Okay, I don't know about this, brother. Oh, never mind. I wasn't familiar with your game.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man.
Brilliant from Zeta Division.
I mean, that's the round. You just hope for a couple of kills and you go down to the spike, really. If Zeta win, I'm selling my Zeta Classic that I don't have. Will they ever get you back on broadcast to cast again? No clue. I mean, it doesn't seem likely, does it? Because I reached back out for this year and wasn't even really given a proper conversation, so... I mean, I was given a conversation, but it was already a concluded conversation. Is XCL the best player on Zeta? I mean, seems like it right now, doesn't it? But I think it depends on who you ask. I think people who count what we've seen in the past would still rate Sugar Zero very highly. I think people who consider only mechanics would still argue that Shota, what we've seen from his peak, is probably still going to be the best. Absol supposedly has a crazy following and a lot of hype. We just don't see it yet, but he's a rookie, so I'll cut him some slack. And then, I mean, Eco was absolutely the only player on the server in their opening match, so I don't know.
I mean, Zeta's been much better on the attacker side this year. If you go and look at their stats for kickoff, it's pretty heavily favored on the attacker side.
Bandit insignificancy is crazy.
Crunch play, nobody home.
Oh, dude, on the minimap, it looked like he was slightly outside of the corner. Jeez.
Right down short.
I mean, it just could be the showstopper to open up if he goes over towards shower side. Hermes.
Dude, what is that knife?
Jiggling on that angle for now is Hyunmin peeking out, getting the spot, but Eco sights turned back over. Hermes dead. Absol maybe a little bit of an overheat. Goes forward without the showstopper. Ends up falling to the wayside as Hyunmin collects a second.
You're not free. You're not free. You saw it. You saw it. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Dude. I mean, that is just experience, no?
Now things are going to start getting a little bit silly. It's going to be a TP back.
Wait, but if Sugar gets one, did he hear that? He heard that. He knows one.
No, it's clear now.
If he gets one, he has orbital strike. Oh, Sugar, this is so one and done though. This is so one and done. He has to suspect Heaven, so he doesn't have much room to peek. Shota is kind of covering him, kind of. Ooh, the crouch peek. Damn. Wish we could have seen at least a few games of Shota Duelist in Tier 1 though. Yeah, I like wonder why. I do wonder why. Oh, that's a battle pass knife, I see. Yo, Fabio, how's it going? Hello, hello.
I'd like to see some better on-the-fly decision-making there, because you pointed it out that Absol overheats a little bit here. You get contact, you clear out that Viper. I think it should be an immediate convergent pass right off of that, in towards Lamps, into that direction. But it comes too late, and that allows Hyunmin the opportunity to wrap on the
Oh, he saw him. I thought he didn't. Dude, I thought Mako didn't see him, and he just like sprayed the one angle, but he did see him.
earlier, gotten the plant down
First map was
quick,
good or no?
and just set up for that post plant and had an advantage.
Yes, so
Little
get
things
out of
like that
here.
for ZETA that in the heat of the moment they don't fully process. That
That was not a derogatory thing. The first map was a bit of a stomp through. I mean, ZETA had a couple fights, but couple moments, but I wouldn't say it was good. It wasn't like super muddy, but I wouldn't say it was like good. It's pretty standard. One team clearly looked better. I guess DRX changed their comp though, so like there's that. As you can see here as well.
But they bought out a ton of util here, plus the ult. That is
Hey,
really
what's up,
nice
Bontre?
done. If they get the convergent paths here as well, that's crazy stuff.
For now, Mako about to have some contact and a death. It's Absol. It's a shot to take his head off. Hermes now.
It was Absol, wasn't it, who we wanted to see a little bit better movement from.
And yep.
That little hop kind of just reminded me. Still not as speedy as you would want it to be.
Already.
KO is underrated IMO. I fully agree. I've stood by KO since like second half of last year. I saw NRG's Corrode comp and I said this comp is goated and everyone laughed at me and said KO is Garbo. Guess who won champs with that comp? Just saying. Not going to say I thought Energy was going to win champs, though. I didn't. So, there is that. But I did think their Corrode comp was very good.
This is beautiful mid-rounding. This is exactly what you want to see from ZETA. Put a little pressure at one.
That's right. It was ZETA. It was, in fact, not ZETA.
Two huge pieces of util that make things really annoying as this attacker.
You had DG Zin on your VFL entree? Damn.
Don't like what you see there because of the snake bite and the angles that you have.
Boop. You know what? I'm going to give Absol credit there for swinging back on a wide swing because he was super low, but what dude needs right now is confidence, and I'll give that to him. And he did enough damage so XDL could run and gun. Speaking of KO, I think Craxus is back on foot and Baja is out. Yeah!
Just really good patience this
but
time.
like,
great play calling. You don't feel comfortable on A site and you shouldn't.
Not going to speak.
Eco, who's been slowly lurking around B, hasn't
I'm not going to
anything.
speak.
And even if it's
like,
1v1, you favor the waylay
there are question marks, no? Like a lot. There's like, dude, man, he's going crazy. There are like 3 different question marks from the roster moves on foot, but
then you've got a clean post plant there.
I think DRX wins champs this year and Mako gets his first international trophy.
A little bit of a odd round the one before, but that one was super good. That is some great macro stuff.
Mm-hmm.
5-1 over DRX at the moment. DRX needing to get themselves sorted.
He's there. He's the one in the glasses. He's kind of changed his style, but he's in the very front row. Manny, the ZETA guy.
Hitting shots they weren't hitting on that opener of Haven.
Say it, Chobra. Nepotism train. That's not what I was going to say. I don't even know who's really... if there is any nepotism on foot. I'm just saying.
Felt like it was all DRX all day on Haven.
I'm just saying. You kick out your KO specialist, get a different KO specialist, and then you kick out a different guy and you bring back your other KO specialist.
Do have a lot of ults here to worry about. Even the
does raise a lot of questions. I mean, Craxus has more value other than just being a KO specialist. That's for sure. But I'm just saying.
So there's a big combo there between those two ults, even if you're not.
They are literally the Nepo team of EM. Oh, I must not know my lore. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't want to. Chat. Everyone talks about C9 nepotism. The SCA fans popping off about a particular team in Pacific is like, I don't even care if it's true. I'm just so sick of it. I'm just so sick of it.
A couple timing shots attempted there from Hermes.
But now they can run double KO. That's true. That's true. They could be the first champion of the what was that mode called? The mode that doesn't exist anymore or whatever? Anyway. The double KO competition.
A lot of the info gathering utility spent already for ZETA.
They're pretty well entrenched though here at ZETA Division as thrown spot out onto a fuse, 0 point to try to slow down The attack is getting ready to come through. There's a saturate
Oh.
outburst. And Eco finds Mako to start things off. Bane only going to be good for the one kill.
Dude.
Absol straight in the back sight.
Tell me it's nerves, man. Absol's last pack entries are not it. Tell me it's the nerves, man.
Now cycled in as well.
Replication. There it is. Replication. They're going to play 2xKO?
Find something.
Who's going to play 2xKO? Chad, everyone's going to be playing 2xKO.
It's some bandit bangers. That's about all you got in the sheriff.
You can draw the attention. Maybe Hyunmin gets an angle to try to play through, but ultimately this is looking like it's going to be Hermes trying to find something, which he does. And then potentially a death to the spike. Exit's getting ready to come in.
Damn, dude. 6-1?
Find Hyunmin, so even so, still very
6-1.
well read from Zeta Division. 6-1.
Holy.
Already a very good score line to lock up onto this attacker's side. Back to a
It's
bottom.
not Nerve.
Operator
Nerve's
coming
still
in.
waiting to qualify his
Time.
first season.
See if this is going to be enough though for DRX to try to right the ship a bit.
See what the doctor ordered. I think, you know, I don't mind in some ways what Zeta does here with their
Foot with
info
two.
utility with
Oh
the
my gosh,
You
Zero.
want a clear
That was
close
actually a
round, 'cause you're worried about
goated
something
joke, and I
like
didn't get
something
it.
like that in hookah or in octagon.
Foot's gonna play 2xKO because they have 2 KO players. That was actually so good, and that's on me. Actually.
This time, putting pressure down towards Hermes, who
Now,
is
it's like,
able
I'm
to
actually so sorry that I missed that.
almost gets clipped by that one. Where's
That's actually a goated joke. Oh my god.
As freeing. Yep, rolls out the red
Oh,
carpet.
well. Nice combo. Waylay tail. Who would have thought?
Spray and pray blind. Hermes able to find one, but Sugar Zero dancing around dice. Keeps them in with a shout, but the spike is still dropped in front of Hyunmin, but close quarters with the operator.
Zeta Division were Brawl Stars world champions, but they had a Brazilian roster instead of a Japanese. Were they really, though?
Doesn't quite get the
Zeta was the
angle,
Brawl
but
Star.
Shota, he just
saw the
turns
gun.
Wait.
back.
The Shota that was
Season clears
promised?
it, now a 2v2 in this round could very well be getting away from DRX. The
I
pick's
said
gonna
it.
be tested.
I said
Orbital
it.
Available, but looks like maybe not going to be necessary.
Don't tell Manny. Don't tell Manny I said it. Don't tell Manny I said it. Don't tell Manny I said it. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him.
And Maka will be able to get the finisher, but man, what a close round from Zeta. Nearly stealing that one away.
You should not feel bad about that at all as Zeta.
Oh no.
You lose 2 players to that double ult combo, fine, and then you fire back and you get that other pivotal ult out of their hands.
I didn't even say it on purpose.
Absolutely.
I realized it after I said it.
Ideal, but
Oh my god.
not the most important ult. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. but the fact that you get those 3 key ults out of the arcades and not able to put them into good cycles gives you a great
Oh my
chance.
god.
If you can keep this good read, this
Dude,
good
the soul
macro
server
play,
ping is just too good. It's just too good. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Kind of a scuffed by here for DRX, Guardian, Bulldog, Judge.
Dude, there's no way that's real though. Like how did Dude, that's not on me, man. It's a skill issue. There's no way that's real.
Getting a little bit, but getting anything on this B side of the map.
That's
so
ridiculous.
Right as Zeta was starting to cluster up around.
No, I mean this is still fine. It's just it is kind of an unfortunate moment for DRX to start getting how to fight against Zeta, because now unless Zeta uses a timeout immediately in the next round, they're not gonna have much time to get the rounds they want to feel good in the first half. There's only 4 rounds left. 3, sorry, after this one.
Quick refract back, but freeing is just holding him out of this site.
So it's not great. The timing's not that ideal.
Should be able to get the ult online pretty much no matter what, but he doesn't have money, and actually he and Shota kind of worse for wear.
I think we need a peace watch party where you're not saying a single word.
Something to think about here.
Twitch, my chat's trying to silence the streamer. Where are the rules about this? This is crazy.
Gonna go wrapping around, looking for anything else he can get. If he, you know, he
It
wants to
wasn't
tie
Brazilian players. Why did I think they had Brazilian players? Was it a Japanese roster? Did they still win the championship, though? Have you just made up an entire story,
here.
Connor?
Then you're 1 away with Sugar Zero and Absol, so you can get them the orbs, get them.
We
the
need to
plants.
cancel the
Somebody
streamer.
else go for the save. trying to maybe just
Chat, maybe if you keep saying the streamer that was promised, you should try it yourselves.
In control, get the ult online.
Yeah, do that too.
DRX, slight window.
Twitch points idea. Chobra says nothing for 1 round. Honestly, maybe we should do that.
Yeah, the economy was
Yeah, they won, but it was a Polish roster. Holy, completely different continent. That's cool though.
Wouldn't
That's
mind seeing
cool.
a timeout here from ZETA. Based on XQQ's tendencies, we aren't going to get one. He's been pretty...
How can we get in contact with Mrs. Chobra to create a fake scandal? It's crazy.
It's been like Termy.
Yeah.
Please cheer for Gen G today.
I think you give it one.
Chat,
more.
I ain't gonna cheer for a team I don't believe in during this tournament.
Breaks.
Gen G needs more time.
Bite at the ready. Trailblazer gonna be
I mean, listen, if Gen G suddenly starts looking good, I'll talk about how that was the Gen G that was promised, but I don't think we're gonna see that Gen G. You know?
Just backed away from that one, but challenges in, loses his life as will Fring.
Okay, the TP's an availability. Hyunmin's got the op though. Shota, you can't just peek that. You still have numbers advantage. You know one's on B. You know one's on B. Huge pop flash.
Absolutely screwed in the open.
Nice. Dude, XCLL he's on it today. He's keeping everything in mind. That's good.
They are going to be locking up a lead.
We have a bias cast ready for the next round from Water Evil or DRX.
For ZETA. They go off instantly.
Oh, we also have a stretch time. Give me 1 second. Let me drink some water
Catches
first, though.
Anybody close, throw the saturate right at him. Just get a spot under Hermes, and Eco just challenges it, and this time he wins. So ready for it. And
I remember in Rainbow Six, everybody stretch. I remember in Rainbow Six, a team called Elevate made a team in APAC, the worst region, and they had a full Brazilian team. And people were, wait, what?
Really nice stuff.
It was a Brazilian team, but in APAC? So they were just trying to farm? Oh, chat. My back cracked so hard on that.
The best that DRX can hope for. Their ult cycle's been slowed down considerably, and ZETA's is very much alive and well. One away from the Seekers, still that showstopper in hands for Absol, as well as the orbital strike from
Let's see. Bias cast. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. This was in favor of DRX. That's literally what it was. I mean, that's kind of on Rainbow Six for not having rules against it, I guess.
So good. XDL still very sharp.
All right. Don't be weird, chat. All right, here we go. DRX bias cast. All right. Ooh, the operator into Hermes' hands. DRX really just trying to prove that they're better on every frontier against ZETA Division. Gives freedom for Hyunmin to do as he wishes because he's the absolute best player in the world. I actually firmly believe that he's one of them. That's not even trying to be biased. I just believe it because it's a fact. All right, Eco dives in. Look at this. DRX just baiting them into their death. Oh, and the drone to cancel it. Oh, man. Best tail in the world freeing right now. A drone for an ult. We take those trades. I mean, this is really just DRX setting for the perfect way to shut down ZETA's absolute momentum so that they get crushed going into the second half, the last round of the half and the second half. It's a really 5D chess move here from DRX. They're checking every corner. Dude, they're double checking every corner and every smoke. Look at these guys. These guys, they are just not going to deal with this. Well, you know what? It's because Hyunmin's the smartest player in the world, so he's just going to make sure that he covers for everybody here on both sides. Make sure he gets that kill. And it should just, they're going to try to bait out the util. Yep, there's the molly. It's going to go for the half. Okay, goes for the ult. They know that they needed to buy that out for the time. Hyunmin's still going to get the last kill? Not quite, because Eco gets absolutely lucky with a crazy chest shot. Not even a headshot. We got to get that checked. That shouldn't have been a kill for Eco. Wow. Dude, how did they not check that smoke, by the way?
In particular, Sugar Zero this round. Nice
they literally threw util in it to move away from it. How is Mako just walking into that smoke? Like, what? You guys literally...
It's yum time.
Oh my gosh.
Sugar Zero,
I don't know.
It just takes so long to get into this retake. Sugar Zero has the molly and the ult, and he buys time and he plays
actually crazy. No wonder RQ never does anything at international.
spotted.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
Refracted down. Bucky in hand for Hermes.
Dude, 8.
Kills.
Honestly, Zeta's feeling pretty good. They could even get 9. Bucky for Hermes. Only Hyunmin ult. Well, Bane could get his, I guess. You don't want to give Bane a free pick.
Not an eco in this case, but half buy, we'll call it.
Nobody's going to get their ult on Zeta, though. So it's got to be a full team play.
Yeah.
Drone.
I like it.
Shota hears it.
Now I remember.
Okay.
Whenever they can scrape
I think he
together.
might have been slightly seen. No pings,
I mean,
though, so
Mongo's
maybe
glass
not.
cannon here, so.
That's actually probably the most terrifying part.
Oh, the timing. They make a lot of noise.
Shots flying.
Where they ult to buy time. Are we thinking about this? Are we thinking about this? No, Shota, it's not safe. Somebody's thinking about this, right?
Play this one patiently, but
Oh!
almost absolutely
Dude,
beat it, but it's still gonna end up
Kinda
being
works
two.
out. Kinda? I mean, Shota has sight.
One kill.
He has sight
Oh,
full
that would've been
control. That's the good
as
news.
catastrophic as can be, but
That's the
Shota
good
again
news.
Has lurked forward. He's gotten himself onto this B site. So it's a free pivot, a free plant for Zeta.
Yep. Just check elbow. Nobody there.
Count around elbow.
Keeping it
Green,
safe.
ready to go for
Shota's
push.
holding
Once against
close.
the wall,
Nice. Ooh,
Shota
and the
gives him
pre-fire.
back.
You'd love to see it. Okay, do they account for the wrap back around? They should, because you only hear the one gun. You're only seeing waylay stuff.
Operating alone here for
You're
the
delaying.
Knows that there's one and two, but if Shota
I
has
mean,
the
Hermes doesn't have
position,
any utility he would use, but XL is thinking about it. Dude, XL is on top of things. Uh-oh.
swings in, finds the first.
Okay,
That's
Eco's
one
now
XL,
on main
and he
duty.
has Suddenly, 2-1 Eco. Needing to clutch it out, but Hyunmin just takes it into his own hands.
Well-
A 3K to get DRX up to 4 at the half.
A little bit disorganized there in that post plant, giving up some 1v1.
Dude, Absol had to. That had to have been a reaction from Absol.
Really, really good.
That
Don't
was
wanna give
that was
those
unfortunate.
opportunities.
Hopefully Zeta not going to be kicking themselves too hard about this. Having the counteraction
Oof.
to make that an even exchange with a little sneak up, that creep up from behind from DRX. Ends up feeling good, and then
Are you gonna watch Nungshin versus the Supers? No, I'm still gonna watch the VCT match today because it's a pretty big elimination match. But during the regular league, we'll definitely tune into some of the more LCK games. It's a bit of a shame. I might check it out on my second screen a little bit though.
If Zeta could go back and watch the tape after getting the flash confirmation on the position there onto Hyunmin, XD
Blame
should be
because he
moving
said they
closer
can
to the
take
edge of
9.
the tube so that if there is a swing, he can counter swing a little bit sooner. But still,
Zeta didn't want the 9-3. Very easy to tell that. That's true. That's true. Japan, very well known for having lots of different superstitions. Didn't want to go for the 9-3. Understandable.
That firepower from your duelist still on point. The real question for me now is,
Wait, Entree, you have to phrase that differently, though. I agree that wasn't good, but he said he would read every tweet, and he was replying to people who were talking about Kaplan getting replaced by saying, like, read, like I've read it. If you don't say that, it sounds like he's, like, replying as in, like, in agreement. So, I mean, I still don't think it's good, but I do think clarification is important. Also, he'll listen can be misread as, I'll listen to what you're saying. He's just saying it's an open inbox. And I get what he's trying to do. I think it was the wrong time to do it for the wrong situation, but it's tough. The thing is these days, one of the success recipes is to have a public-facing management figure. The only problem is not many people are suited for that. I actually think Rob does pretty well for someone who doesn't seem like they were like always meant to be doing that. You know what I mean? Ooh. He also definitely always puts in effort, even if he flops. So I'll give him that respect. But I think this one was. But what I'm saying is it's tough because that wasn't a real thing before, and it's always when you're trying to keep it a bit more approachable and casual, it's very tough to draw the line. So it's very easy to make misses, but this one was definitely a miss. But no, Kaplan didn't get replaced. It's just people were complaining about Kaplan, and he said like, at me and like my inbox is open. You know, like he's like, send your messages. I'm gonna read them all, and he was just replying saying I read this like read. To let people know that he was honest about reading it all. So he's just trying to be more public facing, but there was like a lot of, calling for heads and calling for Kaplan to be
nice
replaced.
run for
So
ZETA. Another thing that was
it's
kinda
just you're like inviting those
rolling through
comments,
my
right? So it's
brain
not
there
great.
as that
But
round went on is that ZETA is doing a great job with some of the lurks, with some of his timings, finding that extra open space for ZETA. And in this round, he's getting it done
ZETA,
with the
listen, if you win this
firepower,
map, you
too.
have to win
Big
next
double
because
kill
ain't no
there.
way I have to watch
Little
3 maps of this
nice
game
kill,
just
but
to lose to
they-
DRX and you delaying the G.
Flash sets himself up. There's just too many
What was the
bodies
rumor?
for
PaperX
ZETA
said
left.
Envy will be inactive.
Yeah, he says it's good.
I
it's
haven't heard
good.
that. Anybody else hear that?
It
I haven't heard
has
that.
been very good for ZETA on this map so far. I think just a bandit.
I mean, it's tough. It's tough.
Only semblance
I
of
do.
a
I mean,
lineup for
obviously, it's
DRX
only been
here.
a month, but I do think an interesting way to do it is the way RRQ is doing it, where you do have a GM that is very public facing,
The info.
but you obviously still have a lot of other management figures, and it's kind of like a half figurehead, half actual GM situation. But we'll see. It's tough. Anytime you're public facing, you're always gonna make mistakes. It's tough, but like that is the success recipe nowadays, I think, given how media works and how PR works. But
Shota, however, his angle protected as Absol's just fishing
sounds like it was a troll post, chat.
Another peek
Unless the
jump.
source is like really good, which there's very few of.
Dancing around the shot for a while, but eventually does get caught. Just the one casualty, a weapon to be recollected. ZETA up to double digits.
Yeah, beautifully played by Absol.
Have you been able to observe any kind of mini effect in ZETA?
Exactly when he needed to get out to safety.
Legit, they are actually trying to
Put
play
that
more as a
Marshall to good
team,
use. Just gonna take one shot.
which I think part of it is probably from
spamming it.
Mini.
Get the
But
reset on the
chat,
nades,
like
throw that.
Mini's
Absolutely
so far
stellar stuff, and he's gonna be getting
separated
really
from the
close
team.
to a showstopper. 3
that-
away already.
Like you,
Lion in that regard.
if Mini somehow has even like I would say, if Mini somehow even has like
Shoulder.
60% the impact he had on Paper Rex, I would call it a miracle.
Uncommon mistake.
If he has like 25 to 30% the impact he had on Paper Rex, I'd call that a success. He's so far removed. This is Manny, ZETA guy, by the way. This is Manny.
Gonna be ripping the tie off by the end of this map if ZETA take it.
Looks like he's got a couple partners in crime now.
You see it tied around his head.
True, Mini is in Europe and the team is in Japan.
I love
Also
that.
physically, yes, true.
Give it to me.
And it's a
Mini's in
timeout for
prison.
ZETA.
Chat, that's what it is.
No, they
It's
haven't.
not the North Korean prison. He's in ZETA prison. We have to save Mini. That's what it
They just
is.
have some set play they thought up while they were sitting there, and they're like,
Center just held to a higher standard than most America's teams, and I feel like for a player like Neri, because I can tell this negative clearly affects him, you can tell the way his vibes are on same compared to when he was dominating
Always a
KC.
quandary, though.
I mean, well, there's that too. It's like higher standards, more publicity,
Over the line, is this gonna continue to
louder
win
fan
wins, or have
base.
you given a critical
It's
lifeline
tough. They'll have to work it out, though.
yeah. My hope here is that this is because they have some kind of play that they want to run, or some
ZETA
little extra
prison
thing
is
that
crazy.
they were worried
Hey,
wasn't going to be addressed.
You led
and
me
they
there,
maybe
all right?
missed.
I just drank out of the river.
comms
You
or
led me to
something
the
like that.
river. I just drank out of it.
It just looks like it's just a huge push out on both sides of the map.
Be right back.
Raise Brim on one, the other 3 on the others. Oh, I think it's.
Yeah, I mean, I think the expectations were a little high, but also Sen kind of hyped themselves up during the offseason, so
Eco stash
comes
is
with the
good.
territory, I guess. You know, Cortesia, and then Redux, the the promised Redux, you know, like things. I saw Bonkar tweeting though, being like, just remember Redux is the GOAT or whatever. That's cool.
Nobody home.
Standing up for talent that deserves a bigger chance, a fuller chance.
Not gonna happen.
And that's cool. Big dub for Bonkar.
And okay, no, I've never still at it. Makes his exit. Avoiding potential
Chat,
trap.
it's not during a match.
Now,
You can't even try to put that on me.
Hermes. Like he's going to be the lone player to push over towards Showers, but now you've got this triple push out as well from ZETA, garnering so much information.
I asked it because in the earlier round they gave away 3-1 wins to Hyunmin.
Sugar 0
Yeah,
and
but
Absol can hold their own on the site.
Paper X gave 3-1v1s to Meteor. You know? Like,
Dashboard, suspect that anybody
they,
on that ace up
you're
top will be
thinking of what's
working around
happening. You have to think
Showers.
about all the other rounds that they
Now
stopped
Vegas
giving
sights back over
1v1s.
towards short. Strikes it for one. Snap
Okay,
shot.
that
Shot.
is-
Take out Shota.
Wow.
That is a
Hermes has
nasty
been hitting
shot.
today.
Yep, Hermes is kind of back in mechanical form right now.
Puts him in a good spot. Wall back up. Looks back over towards the market side.
Isn't Redux his former player in Oxygen? Sure, but like, not every coach does that publicly.
Cleans up that kill as Sugar Zero gets rid of Mako. And now it's just Hyunmin finding one, and he cannot steady it. Absol finds the third as ZETA.
Dude, Absol is also fragging now, by the way. I didn't realize he's already at 18.
No, nor do I care.
That's huge for Absol, though.
7 rounds.
Dude, Absol's got 18 frags. Also, I'm going to be real honest. I thought we were on Absol's POV given the tracking. So, good on Absol for the movement to just mess Hyunmin up. Holy. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. You know,
he was absent on Haven, but he has been instrumental to ZETA's success so far here on Bind.
he's absolved himself. That's for sure. Come on, you kind of did it too.
Yeah.
The real question is can ZETA carry this over to Split? I feel like their Split should be okay.
Mako is just left on an island. Spike is now stranded out.
You also now know that DRX has changed their comp, so during the short break, you should be able to quickly review what you need to watch out for if you win this map. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
With Split coming up,
I didn't say nothing. Just saying.
Body Team Secret on 13-4. DRX.
Why is the spike? Why is the Brim the only one dead with the spike out in front of their smoke? I think he got spammed in the smoke. I'll be honest, I wasn't watching.
And Hyunmin has got nothing more to offer in this round. Swing in, Absol.
Maybe if he was named after the best Pokemon ever, he'd be the best duelist in the world. Aggron. Chat, is this going to be like the whole Digimon conversation we've had? What in the world is an Aggron?
Seems like DRX is back to their old ways. No timeout intervention.
What the hell is this?
He's got a showstopper to worry about still too. I mean, yes, Bane has his ult, so he can maybe do something about that.
Dude, this is just a
delay it, but
this is just a skeletal Nidoking. What?
Just gets cut down immediately.
He's only got 4 kills.
Yeah.
Take a look between the two maps, and this has been a catastrophe, basically for everyone on DRX that isn't named Hyunmin.
You had a Digimon conversation without me? You weren't here for that?
Look at all this control you have here, though. ZETA.
Goes to try to clear out Shota.
I definitely don't get the... You said the wall, and I was like, what, do we have the friggin' Haven Viper wall here? Like, what's going on? Chat, you can't just leave the Unk behind this hard. You gotta guide your elders. This is crazy.
Sugar Zero, though, still here, unscouted thus far. The drop down.
Uh-oh. Sugar. Oh, big bait. Big sound bait.
Swing the other side of tube, finds the kill. Looks like DRX slated to try to make a go.
Are you going to watch VCT China? No. We'll be sticking with Pacific the whole day today.
The walk out, and no, good God. You cannot open the door for this guy.
Uh-oh. He's not going to check. Oh, dude, that is crazy bait.
No chance.
Oh my God, the 0-point bait is insane. Oh my gosh, dude.
I thought that knife was gonna bait Mako into his death.
I never looked at it that way. You're 100% correct. It looks like a skeleton Nidoking made of metal. You've never thought of it that way? That's crazy.
Look who's here. Bane's just trolling him.
Your local Gen G Copra, you're ready to show G what's up. Well, it's going to be a little while because we're going to map 3, I think. Cho, I thought you were young, not an Unk. I mean, I'm literally an Unk. I have a nephew now, so I guess I can't escape from the reality anymore.
Absol going to be struck down, so that showstopper once again not going to be a concern.
Chat, I do just want to say, DRX historically
swing over to the other side.
Has always made TMV say that it's an absolute waste of his time by actually bringing it back, and then makes him shut up repeatedly by actually accomplishing the comeback on Bind. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but statistically, it's pretty likely.
A lot of the times they just kind of keep it up. They keep throwing bodies at you.
I've been an unk since I was born. My niece is a year older than me. Yeah, I have a
Flash should kind of start telling you a lot.
not like a direct uncle, but like a once removed, twice removed uncle that's younger than me. Generations are weird.
Yep, there's the feet spotted.
Uh-oh.
The elimination. Seems like
Uh-oh.
Zeta just rotating, fanning out a bit to go for the saves. DRX going to be allowed to get a little bit closer, so halfway to overtime. 6 more rounds to go.
Well,
for sure. And I think
we might be in
Zeta,
danger, chat.
You start setting up some delayed traps. Don't hide players in that corner. And
Legit. Next round, you're gonna have next round. You're gonna have freaking Whaley out, Sky out, Raze out, Brimwell. Zeta can't lose this. Zeta can't lose this. I mean, Viper ult as well. Like you can literally just press 5 buttons and win.
Just great ults to close this map out for Zeta. Should have a really good look at it.
And the TP just around the corner, but DRX doesn't even want to try to fiddle with this. I mean, they've got
The RG EDG game is also 12-5. Wait, who's winning that one though?
Their ults online. That would be catastrophic.
Less than ideal.
Going to have their work cut out for them here, but DRX
EDG's winning.
have made incredible run back.
Just what? It's just 5. You won't click your mouse. Yeah, you just have to put the fear in them. You just have to put the fear in them that you're gonna launch your ults. You don't actually have to press the mouse button.
Yeah, this is what I want to see. A little more default.
Okay, it's not this round because they need ult points. Literally, this round you just need to like force DRX to kind of play a little more scared. Don't overextend. Just make sure that you're collecting the ult points you need, and then you're good to go. A biased cast aim for Zeta in the next round. That is foul, Slippery. That is foul. I'll get it for the next round, though. If there is a next round. We might need to refund this. There might not be a next round. It's crazy that you actually think there's going to be a next round.
On an island.
Actually.
Now going to be scouted out. I mean, so many things just dumped into
A little bit rushed. Oh, what? Chaos? Chaos? Counter chaos? Oh no. DRX has successfully baited out the ults. DRX has successfully baited out the ults. It's over. It's happening. It's over. They've baited out the ults. They've baited out the ults. I can't believe DRX has done this. How? How are you using your ults? You literally just needed to wait one more round. Oh my gosh.
Away. Looks like they will
I can't believe this. I mean, I know why. We see it time and time again. The team that's weaker thinks they're going to win, so they're like, we have to close it out. We have ults, we can win. But like, oh my.
Freeing wants to go hunting. He is loaded. He is flush with cash.
They got 5 more rounds. They can get the ults again. What makes you think the other ults are still going to be up by then? Did you not just see what happened, Yisel? Dude, if I'm Zeta, do I have a second timeout? I call a timeout now. And I say literally don't use the other ults until you get the first ones back. Maybe they thought they could get refunds on their ults. Wait, I didn't like that one. Can I get a refund? I brought my receipt.
Will that be something that DRX comes to regret? We'll have to wait and see.
Bias cast, so Slippery can get their bias cast. That's true, that's true. Alright, bias cast coming up. Also, didn't we have a hydrate? We had a hydrate. Simba with the hydrate. Thank you.
So he's able to throw that back into Eco's face.
I guess this is, Zeta's second timeout.
Yeah, there you go. XQQ is literally like, just don't use those ults.
So I don't mind what they did there. I just think Eco panicked a little too much in that moment. Probably doesn't need to throw the ult. Or if that was the plan, like if you had that as a follow-up to his aggressive forward position, to get that showstopper into a spot where, you kind of are just going to throw it at that corner at short, the one that wraps outside of market, then fine. Then that would have been beautiful.
DRG eliminated. That was lower bracket, yeah? EDG won? The EDG plot armor, man. Why does Turby still have a timeout? Because he knows. He knows his team always brings it back on bind.
Finding consistency. Being able to play.
All right, bias cast redeem for ZETA Division. Here we go. All right, ZETA, listen. They called the timeout. XQQ said, that's enough, boys. Stop giving them false hopium. Let's close it out. It's just going to be a simple default. Shota with the hero rifle. He's been sharp today. You love to see it. I mean, you even have things like Brim ult, right? You just got to waste time on the default. DRX is going to be cautious, right? They're going to be checking everything because they don't want to lose to an eco. And so you just wait. Last 30 seconds. Brim ult, Viper Pit, GG. Go next map. It's an easy plan. ZETA clearly understands it. They're just holding. They don't even need information because DRX is the one who has to get information. It's smart play. Really, really good. From the one and only future of Japanese Valorant. Oh, DRX using all of their util to take space one by one. And ZETA just says all we need is 1 or 2 kills and then we're good to go. You love the prioritization coming in. And the delay as well. Okay, 2 people getting tagged. It's fine. They're just drawing it out. This is really good from ZETA. They are just drawing out all the util. Oh, man. They're surrounded. They're just walking into the molly. ZETA's completely bamboozled DRX. The mind games are just too strong. It's just too strong. Actually, really good round. Holy. GG.
They are pushing up the distance here in our first series of the day.
What a bounce back for ZETA. After what looked like it could be a fast series.
Man.
They entered right back, strung together. A tremendous find.
Yeah.
Tons of rounds.
No, it was a good round though. Literally just holding default, and then you just over rotate. But DRX kind of got baited into it because they haven't seen ZETA like hold good defaults.
The last couple times they played it, one of the best maps. I almost thought ZETA was gonna pick split coming into today.
From now on, there will only be BO5. Is it only the BO5s left in China? The timeout was goated. The timeout was actually really good. Good timeout, good round. They didn't even rely on the ults. But it was the game plan, right? It's hold defaults. They weren't hoping to win there. They were just hoping to delay them so that they had to re-clear everything. And then you just pit on the other side on a timer, and then you have Brim ult. I think that was the plan. But they used the ults on purpose so they can win on an eco. Maximize mental damage. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. My favorite strategy. Risk the throw so you can do more mental damage.
Amazing man. I love the way Sugar Zero was calling this map.
Still an opportunity here for both squads.
All right.
Live and kick off, but it all comes down to split. We'll see that after we pass things over to the AD.
11 plants. 8 out of 11 post plants. Pretty good. Pretty good. 2 clutches.
Come back 13-7. You see the scoreline. ZETA, like Achilles said, you can always rely on them when it comes
Bro,
to
I need sleep. It's 4 a.m. here. Well,
and managed to scrape together a few rounds, but this was
got one more.
Building momentum, and
does Unk know about 6-pack?
Yeah, I mean, this was a big step up
What
in
is
level in my mind
6-pack?
from ZETA Division. They looked much
I'm like always
cleaner.
scared to
I thought
ask.
the
What is
synergy was
6-pack?
really nice. And also, we said before this series, we need to see individual firepower, and I felt like they came alive a lot more as individuals.
You're gonna
in
need to
this
explain
game.
yourself.
They were going toe-to-toe with DRX, winning the
Anyway,
fights more
chat,
often than
this isn't
not.
even
DRX,
close to
you know,
being
they've tried to change
the best
composition,
Pokemon.
Something that, you know, they caught ZETA off in map 1, but map 2, ZETA seemed very, very
The
ready
best
and very
Pokemon is
well adapted
freaking
to this style.
Poliwhirl.
Yes, how you need to play
This
against
is the
KO.
best
I think they showed
Pokemon.
good discipline. I agree
Holy.
with Paper as well that ZETA did do well to not get caught off by the early KO flash.
Do you think the ZETA players are actually
way
worse
late.
mechanically
The way they're
compared to
always
most
looking
of the other
for
Pacific players?
kill
Because to
there
me,
from
all these
DRX
players have had
is
good moments and show potential.
But
Feels like more of an
unfortunately,
experience and
every
everything.
time they chose a certain part of the map to try and look for an early kill, there was just no one there
I
from
don't
ZETA.
think they're near
And
the
then after
top.
that, ZETA did pretty well to
But I
support
don't
the
think
start,
like
make sure
they're
you're not going
always just gonna be
down,
completely
and then hitting the right
outfragged.
side. I think overall, ZETA do have really good synergy between.
So I think they're
the
better
two
than what
sides
they're
on
showing.
the side.
I agree with
I
that.
think that's one of their biggest strengths, and that's something that we're going to look
You
at
watch
at
League,
Split
you should know
especially,
6-pack.
because their pathing and their spacing between the two of them.
I mean,
I
is
think
this League 10 years ago? Because
and is a big reason of why they get.
If it wasn't 10 years ago, then
Yeah, we heard from Eco in
I don't think that.
post-match
What the hell
previous
is
match, right,
this?
that Eco actually
Why do you have a
wanted to step up
plushie
from
of this
initiator. He
Pokemon,
wanted that
Andre?
duelist role, and he knew that he had to work well with Absol in order
Yeah,
to
that's
do
so
this kind
funny.
of double duelist setup. And
What
it
is
feels like they have
this?
been,
Chat, what is
improving
going
steadily.
on?
We're seeing it
What is
here
going on here?
because, again, in their first matchup against Full Sense, you didn't quite
Sandshrew
see
found
any of
abandoned in
this
the
kind
corner.
of
Wait,
synergy
that's
that
true.
we're seeing now
Sandshrew is actually the
against
GOAT.
DRX. So I'm really happy with this.
Sandshrew is actually the GOAT.
To actually pick things up.
Yeah.
This might be an elimination match, but I mean, lower bracket runs. This is what they do to players.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's a huge step up
It's
in
a great-
confidence, right? I was
Chat,
kind of worried.
who the
after
heck
map
is
one. I
Six
felt like
Man?
they got dealt with handedly, and I was kind of worried they would just roll over into this series. But once again, they've shown
Taught
great
Faker how to
resilience,
play the
great
game.
bounce back. Now they've taken that map off DRX, DRX's own map pick.
Believable.
We moved towards split,
Believable.
You know, we broke down DRX's split a little bit, and I think it's been hit and miss. As Paper
Yo,
said,
Autumn Buzz with the
split was
10
Zeta division. They
gifted
look good on
after
that
a
recently,
DRX
so
map
I think they're
loss?
feeling very good
Man,
about
we're
it.
really
I think
digging
on
into our
Sunday, we were talking a
pockets.
lot about the double
Thank you.
duelist.
Thank you
And
for the gifted
Absol
subs.
was one of the
Big,
duelists that we really had a lot of
big
attention
gifted.
on, and he's
Appreciate
been
it.
really
Appreciate it. Thank you very
delivering in
much.
these past
Thanks
few
for the
matches
support.
for
If you
Zeta.
got a
Yeah, I
gifted,
mean, we had
if
to
you're one of the
see
lucky
step
few,
up
please
after
give a little
very
thank you to
poor
Autumn
round one.
Buzz.
Incredibly bad
And also
round.
now you're
And now
basically
it turns
obligated
it
to cheer for
around in his
DRX.
head. I love
That's
it when
basically the
players are
payment.
able to do this, especially those duelist players, because if you have a bad map, you can't let it get to you. You still have to be the tip of that spear. You still have to be the one finding that impact, and he did that hit today.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see even more from him on split with us.
What happened? Hello, Markman. DRX lost map too.
Him and Eco having to get into
Archaludon?
the site and create a lot of chaos. The two of them
Archaludon?
actually with the flashes and the entry, they do really well. So Absol, I'm gonna look at you to continue. We don't want to see map 1 repeat itself. We want to see more of map 2 if you're
Not my
But I
Pokemon.
love
What the
you
hell
learned
is
about
this?
player. The fact that
What
you
the
have
hell
map
is
one looks
this,
like that,
man?
map two that's so different. And even
What the-
in the middle of the rounds, you see sometimes how, sure, Zeta are down
What
by numbers.
the
but Absol
hell?
keeps his metal
Yeah.
and keeps his wits about him, and he's able to turn around
Bipedal
so many of them.
dinosaur
I mean,
like.
I think playing the
Oh,
duelist
yeah.
is
Yeah,
actually a
that's the
mentally
first thing
quite
that
a
I
tough
think when
role.
I see
Oftentimes, you know,
a
if the meta
friggin-
isn't great for
I
duelists,
don't
you're just kind
know.
of sent into die sometimes. So I think you can see it where oftentimes they might have a bad map and it can kind of get to them a little bit, but the great duelists are the ones that don't let that affect them, that understand they
What about
have a job
Swinub?
to do.
Dude,
and
what
it's
are all
not
these
always
Pokemon
about
names?
them,
Chat.
it's about making the space,
Get
it's
away
about
from the
doing
new
other things.
Pokemon.
And then when
This
you're
is
able to
this is
get the ball
disgraceful.
rolling in those other
You think jumping off of
parts
his
that are
Abyss is
important to the
disrespectful to
roster,
the game?
then you start
This
bragging
is
on top
disrespectful
of
to the
that.
game.
I think
This is
that's very,
crazy.
very impressive.
It evolves from Duraludon when exposed to a hunk of metal alloy.
Hopefully that doesn't stay in his mind too
What?
much and he can take the confidence from the race game he's
What
had.
is
One thing
this?
I do mention that I liked how
The
they
hell?
together is I did see sometimes Absol on the Yoru.
What
he would
the
run
hell
too
is
fast
this?
TP. So he would send his TP through, Eco would run in with the Neon, and then jump, because it's usually the Neon
Dude.
that's creating space for the Yoru to be
I
able
don't
to safely
understand.
TP.
Yeah.
That it would
I
work
did see your
other way
plushie,
around
Andre.
sometimes, where the Yoru would put his
Caught me
TP,
off guard.
the gate crashes, he
Chat,
comes
no,
out,
we're done looking at
the
disrespectful
defender's looking at
Pokemon.
him, and then Ego's the
Hold
one
on,
that
I
can
gotta run
fly.
ads so they don't run during the
Works,
match.
right?
We'll do a
You
quick
still
short
get the
round of
entry,
ads.
But you preferably want both of them to survive the
Yeah,
entry.
it's not exactly
If
how
you get
want it
ads,
to
I'm
be.
Yeah,
sorry,
there was a
but it'll come
couple
back
of
before the
moments on
game.
Split like that, but in general, I think their timing is pretty good. So Absol, we're looking
Connections?
at
Today's
pick it up
connections?
on the Yoru,
We haven't done
Yeah,
connections in
and
a
especially
while.
with what Ego said that they were working on it. I don't think we're gonna see mistakes like that, like very minor
Connections.
mistakes like that, as we head into this split. Now over to the side of DRX, split was caught our attention because they
No,
changed their comp.
no.
And, I highly doubt. We said this earlier that I highly doubt we're gonna see.
Oh,
another
this is
composition
brutal.
versus DRX. But this time, I highly doubt that we're gonna see another change.
Yeah, I mean, I think them swapping to that double initiator, right? It's the Sky Tail.
Huh?
I think it fits their map. It's very, very natural. So I'd be kind of surprised to see them move off that once again. I kind of hope that we do see that double initiator. I don't want them to go back to double duelist here.
Yeah, that's
Seems like
die.
now be
Okay.
a very common thing. It looks like they're standardizing all
Yeah.
the way across their map. And also, I think it can play very well into double duelist if you pilot it effectively. So it wouldn't make much sense to go double duelist. I
That's
think they
just
can stay
algebra
with that
or
Sky
arithmetic,
Tail,
sorry.
and it'd be
Symbols
very
used in
impactful here.
arithmetic.
They just have to
Okay.
sort of drill some things
All right.
down, define
Okay.
some things to make sure that they're not kind of doubling up in those
This is
areas.
where I get
That makes sense.
lost.
Also, Freeing really likes the Teo, so it
Yeah.
makes sense. I think also they can make these changes with the double initiator. If Bane feels really comfortable in slotting in whichever initiator Thermi asks him, or whatever initiator they choose, whether it is the Breach or whether it is the KO that was fine, right? If he's comfortable to just play whichever initiator, then the rest of the guys are kind of playing comfort, right?
Yeah.
So Human is just playing some more Waylay, right? Which is nothing too weird. And Mako is playing Smoker, which he always does, right? So the rest of the guys are playing comfort roles. So as
Ones
long
with
as Bane's willing to kind of
dots?
flex whichever initiator
One
he is or double
away?
initiator, it's not too crazy, to be honest.
I mean, you might want your players to be very, very comfortable and in their prime, because this is a map that will eliminate either ZETA or
Oh,
DRX.
those are
We're seeing complete
quotation
heroism.
marks.
Yeah. I mean,
What is
that's
this?
definitely the one we have to highlight here. We saw them play Skytail. Now it's a swap to
Oh.
Breach. So they're trading off information here. Breach doesn't
Well,
get
that
the
was
information the same way Skytail does.
anticlimactic
Breach
and
does get
infuriating.
that massive kind of power to take those spaces and sync up well with
Oh,
the Waylay, which
man.
is really what they're going to be looking for here. Very, very similar to their Haven.
I have a
Big,
plushie because
big
it's the
set
greatest
piece
Pokemon
rounds
ever.
where they're able to hit the sights.
I think
Press
it is
X
a
to
little bit-
doubt.
It needs to be a little bit more set and more pre-coordinated than the Sky. The
Yes.
Sky, you can just kind of wing it.
That
a
is
little
cool,
bit.
though.
That's
That
what
is a fun
smokes really
connections,
nicely.
actually.
This one, if there's a smoke in front of you, it's kind of hard.
All right, I missed
right?
the
so ZETA
comps.
need to make sure that they're playing behind the smokes and they can potentially.
They're just playing Neon Euro?
They can make this
Oh,
Waylay
we're just sticking with the
refract
Waylay
back,
Tail
survive
Breach.
The initial util that goes in, that's going to be
It's
really
just set up
important.
Waylay.
But
It's
first
just set up
off,
Waylay
for
and clear
DRX,
corners with
We're
util.
going to have to see how are they going to play this Breach on
Okay.
the defense side.
That's right.
Some
double
people
initiator
just don't
once
get
again
it.
for
I mean, now you know how I
DRX,
feel about the meat
Yum
shake.
Yum or Yum Yum on the Waylay. So
You
you
know?
like more changes once again, and for ZETA, it's something tried and tested. We're going to see who takes this one and who gets eliminated from kickoff. We're going to pass it over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Another change up here from DRX, really leaning into this Breach Tail with the Waylay. Pretty much just shades of G2's old composition here on Split. Aside from, it was always Jogamo playing that Yoru instead.
You don't know the Yum Yum
See
lore?
how this does look.
One Pixel couldn't figure out what Hummin's actual name was,
This would be
and so he just thought it sounded like Yum Yum, so he called him Yum Yum for all of champs last year. Oh shoot, they've never placed below
First time
6
ever in Pacific.
in Pacific, and if they lose here, it's the first time ever.
Map that they have ever taken against DRX.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
Here they go. Tagged
Down
up a
across.
bit. Yeah.
Big takeover towards ramp. Hermes going on the reposition, but Sugar Zero is just TP'd up onto the Raptor into heaven, takes him down from behind. It's a headshot gonna be
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Before it comes through, but they're just overwhelming them as Bane falls to the wayside.
Oh.
Bring has him lined up, but he can't pivot fast enough. to
Pistol
take that
round
lead.
frame.
So now a 2v2. As Gunman and Mako
Saw him.
over to the side,
Ooh,
but Sugar
that
Zero
was a little haphazard from him, man.
sits him down. Paranoia connecting onto the one, just gonna be a double re-wrap.
He's gonna bait them into the elbow. NT. It's over now, though.
Isolate from here, that frenzy. Pre-fired on the corner will give ZETA another pistol.
There's a donut chain by me called Yum Yum. I wonder if Hyunbin. Wait, also, didn't somebody earlier say that they're moving to Korea?
Take control of that ramp so quick.
I
such
hope
an
it's for
important
good
part of
reason.
Split.
Like, I hope it's like a positive thing.
Attention that they're able
So,
to gather
if so, congrats.
has Hermes just trying to
Welcome.
hold the line.
Welcome to
And
Korea.
Again, another
ZETA got a
critical
map and a
TP
dominant
from
one at
Sugar
that.
Zero.
It was pretty good.
Just getting away with murder. And I love the way that they instantly group up there in that 2v1.
Bind was pretty good.
Beautiful.
What's a negative reason? Well, it's like maybe you didn't want to, but like your parents had to and you're not happy about it. Like, that could happen.
The coordination's there.
Like, it might not be for a job, but, you know, or I don't know. I don't know.
Just a little smidge
There could
of
be
damage
other
on
reasons.
Mako, but nothing further.
Next time you get someone from Nongshim on your stream, can you please ask them who would they choose out of Fori and Noguri?
Into Bane's hand.
I mean, I feel like the boys would be pretty well trained. We can try. We can try.
Second time. Three-player push down, wanting to displace Shota.
Would be
on the
funny, though.
flank.
Would be funny if they
One
weren't.
ball, the stinger, and he's facing the wrong way. Puts it up though.
Oh.
Those toxins are going to be low.
Oh.
I do
He's
not
gotten
think
through.
They have seen him at all. He has completely slipped the
Oh,
net, but
there it
Hermes
is.
does check
He
back in.
got outplayed on his own screen.
A critical find.
You purposely have it so you have space to go in through here, which would imply that they can be here and not see you. Like, he should have thought about that.
The Viper. They absolutely need. Gives him a leg back into this one as they try to pull off a thrifty, but Bane's going to be struck down. Mako here behind the box. Eco should be
Saw him.
able to flush
Saw
out.
him.
The spot. Get some damage.
Hello?
Pull back away.
Oh,
Mako,
Rain
The
killed him with the
stun.
stun damage.
A big old oopsie. It's going to be a little bit of damage.
Dude,
done,
Mako
but
got
still
team killed by the Teo stun. That's so
held on to by
funny.
Zeta as they get the 2-0 start.
That's
Cool ideas
so
from DRX,
funny.
honestly, in that round.
Oh
Honestly,
my
Mako might have
gosh.
called for that stun. He might have been just like, just stun me, bro. Like, they're trying to push me. I'm dead anyway. But the way that DRX actually does this,
Yeah,
you
that's
know, they're
that's
able to
been
take
the
what they learned
recent,
from Chobra,
not today,
and
but
then they're
the
able to
patch
stall
before
just
that.
enough to get
It
their
does
players
minimal.
to be
It
able
does
to run
minimal
the site,
damage.
so they give themselves a decent
So it can
opportunity.
kill util now is what it
You know,
is.
again, the superior
But it can
firepower
also kill your
prevails.
teammates.
One thing I really want to
Yum
see
Yum is
Soto
also a
do
noodle
have
and
some good
snacks
work,
brand?
have some good
Is
impact in
it?
that moment. Like the way that he actually timed that.
Was it
smoke.
Lure of the Foot Classic? Well, some of the Gen G and T1 players were apparently pretty, like they got along with the Foot player as well. That's all I know, though. I don't know why it's become so widespread.
That open space and giving them those great mid-round opportunities.
I
So,
got them into the B site so many times.
so many times.
Now, anti-bonus, getting a conversion here for Zeta. What a start it would be.
I mean, it's minimal damage. He was already brought down so low because he was sprayed down.
Patient play from Zeta. Something that has often been their demise in the past, but I had to just balance.
Is this
it
match
so
basically a
well
Kilios
this time
versus
around
Paper
as
Thin? It
Mako
is,
gets the
isn't it?
spot on a Sugar Zero.
It is. Although Paper Thin has
Paranoia out
very
early,
publicly
good for
discarded
DRX.
Zeta Division in favor of DFM, so I don't know if they still welcome him back.
Crack back is, will just be an exchange, a TP forward. Mako trying
Heard
to
that,
hold
I think.
this
Sugar
angle.
Zero might have heard
It's
that.
gonna be abandoned. The Zeta Division get
So
ready
they go
for the
towards
pivot.
A.
Another
They know there was a
mid-round
heavier
call.
push out of
Try to
B,
change the pace
and
shift
people are
over the
watching
opposite side of the
Evan.
map, where at the moment
It's a
it is only
bonus.
freeing there.
All right, how many does he get? He's looking to stop. He's looking to basically win the round.
Goes for the push.
Oh, needed that. Oh,
Jump
never
off,
mind. Still gets it.
taking
Oh,
damage,
okay.
spam
Well,
through the
good
map,
cover through the
simplifying
map.
it. Late linger from Shota once again. Just
Maybe TMV
profiting
paid them.
so much for Zeta.
Maybe,
It's a
actually.
catch on a Mako. And ultimately, I mean, you have to be considering the save. Seems like with Hyunmin, as far forward as he is, as confident as he is,
Oof.
wants to try to play it out, but pays the iron price. Bane just a smidge away from being able to find Shota, but now he's going to be on the back foot, as Shota will find him.
If Zeta wins this, what will
No clue where
DRX
that
do?
Viper could have gotten to.
Oh, they'll go home.
Start. Zeta with another bonus conversion.
It's just good
They'll go home,
mid-rounding again.
and they won't be
It's
back
getting
at the
that
studio
open
until
field, opening
March.
up that extra space for you in mid to give you that pivot position. You get the refract out. You get the
Zeta is playing good fundamental
Mako is also
Valorant,
on
and
site
like
on
this would
B.
be the mini effect. Now they're gonna
And
make
then
more
you
mistakes
can
still,
just
but
quick over
the times they are
towards A.
playing well, it's not individuals just
Into
aiming.
over there.
It's good fundamental Valorant.
They are going to be burning the hub to the ground if Zeta wins out this series.
Dude, wait, what?
There's
Philly
plenty
style.
of them though, so
Philly
it's okay.
style.
Yeah, look,
Start greasing the poles, making sure they can't climb up any lighting fixtures.
I was gonna say the good news is there's plenty of hubs in Tokyo, so you know if you burn.
Casters, are we aware that this is a Zeta timeout?
Can we double check the graphic?
What
Yeah.
does it say?
Zeta? Is this a Zeta timeout?
Chat, the only way I'm letting this go is if they have some crazy giga strat
I don't know.
they have for the 4th round.
Is the game plan positive reinforcement? Call a timeout so you just be like, you guys are doing so well.
My God, you
Oh,
guys, you're the
Yata,
best team.
Sugoi,
Yeah,
all
Sugoi.
that. Everything's going great.
They have to talk about
That
dinner.
is me scratching my head.
No, it's got to be that they have some plays that they wanted to just keep in their back pocket, and like they want to pull it out to get the lead. But the thing is, it's an eco, so it's like, or it might just be that XQQ wanted to make sure that they don't overheat and give a thrifty, and then have a strat ready for the next round. Like, I mean, given that this team is like really trying to learn the fundamentals, it's understandable. It's
Zeta wins. We wanna know
understandable.
about the timeout call.
What if this is mental warfare with Termi? XQQ knows Termi doesn't like timeouts, so he's taking it for them.
Right, they've been eluding them as shots at, yeah, plenty of damage going to be suffered on the jiggle peak, but
I found their weakness. It's the timeouts.
as well, so mid-scale forward.
Gotta use the dog to check this. Want to reveal this Bucky before it reveals you.
Yep, Prowler. Oh, he actually whips it, and now he's fully
The
blind
timeout's
up.
working.
Pulls
It's
Barno back
working,
away.
chat.
Have happen here.
Chat, it's working. What was that sound? Oh, did that go through? It's the bits. Wait, that shouldn't be going through. But thank you for the 13 bits. Love your vids. Here you go, King. Don't spend it all in one place. I'll make sure. I'll portion out my bits.
To find one, but it's Absol on his peak to find two. Thrifty, not gonna happen. 4-0 start for Zeta.
Chat, love it or hate it, the timeout is doing
Are these
work.
timeout calls just to avoid opening the door
Big-
for DRX, stopping them from being able to
Big
find
impact.
Because if that's the case, it's working.
And again, there might just
The
be
thing is DRX has
little
shifted
things
away into a not so
UQ
fundamental comp.
Feels like he needs to remind his team of, because in this case, like they do some really good stuff with their util. There's the
No, but I
auto
really
check
think part of it
up on the
was
box,
talking about
gives
what
them
they've
that
worked on
buggy
to
out of
not
the
get
equation.
thriftied. I really
Trying
think
to
that's
find
part
one
of it.
here.
Being like, just remember,
Zero's got
like
it.
A, B, and C.
Flawless for Zeta, but-
This is how we
and
avoid
on
a
top of that,
thrifty.
also,
A,
the
B, and C.
paranoia, they
And
had a
then
TP
you
set
talk
up, so
about
if
what
paranoia
play
hits
to
Absol,
pull
he can
out
get
for
back
round
up
5,
top,
because
and
if
he
you get a
goes great. I mean, just
0-5,
little
that's a
things that they
big
do
lead.
Extremely well drilled right now.
Maybe it's Minnie. Minnie's calling in the timeout, but he's abroad and the dial-up connection in his prison hotel is so slow that it comes in like 2 rounds later. I think that's what it
That
is.
could be. That could be.
Yeah. Just gotta get him a better hotel
Yeah,
room.
let's get that guy up to DSL, huh?
DSL.
Look at this, completely different look from them. Stacking up A, looking for that push out, looking for that aggressive, maybe two-man push.
Okay, deny
we saw in the previous
info.
round from DRX, but they stack up 3 into mid, and immediately TP out.
And then it's just a full
Let's
set
go.
play. No ults. Paranoia goes a little bit off.
Fraying here at elbow,
Saw him.
really
He's
won't
stunned.
connect.
The clone.
Front, next
Dude,
kill.
this is a...
Collects the elimination.
Holy...
Ken, Zeta just catching
Dude.
DRX completely off guard with these changes.
But you know what it is? You know what they've figured out across these 3 maps, which is really good for Zeta? They've figured out that DRX doesn't have good info. They only have the 1 drone. Breach cannot guarantee info. Waylay, can dash in, but can't guarantee info. There's no tag on the Saturate. There's no tag on Viper.
Some early damage. Just a gun barrel spotted and Sugar Zero. Still able to find it. Gunman.
So they know that unless DRX takes big risks, it takes forever for them to get information. Eco with the wraparound, they're not going to expect this. They have no idea.
They have no
Oh!
idea. They get a sense of it now that the fuse is being held. Shota.
Oh, that is not
He will
good.
still make this costly. He will still make it painful.
That is not
Because
good.
Only one will survive, but DRX do manage to
Oh,
find
that
a
is
way.
not good.
I mean, a lot of these rounds in the last couple of
That
minutes have
is
just been,
not
when
good. What do you
DRX
mean
gets their win,
curse,
it's
chat? I was
just
talking
go
about the
crazy.
overall macro. The macro was good. Ain't my fault that the freaking execution is
All
bad.
the time, but then Yunman finds 2 quick ones, really break open space. They suss out the player behind screens. And even though I really like the patience and the timing from
Get out of
Zeta,
here.
it actually just is so fast for DRX. And now they've got a bunch of ults. So does Zeta, but I think better ults.
That
in a
wasn't
lot
on
of
me,
ways for DRX,
chat.
Especially if they want to play retake.
Okay, this time they still... So now they know that DRX might start pushing out more with the better weapons.
Work the map
So
a little bit
Shota
here
purposely
for those
gets
first
baited.
picks.
I have that
And then he
triple
hears
wombo
Util, but he doesn't hear them back. Oh, I don't know about going yet. I would much rather see Shota re-clear
Sprinting his
A.
way over towards this B site, anticipating the rest of the attack to come through.
Oh, I really don't like this.
Spots them out. TP's back.
Oh, I really don't like this.
Kill at the same time. Very far forward.
Okay, Sugar Zero, big kill, though. Okay, now this opens up Shota. Sugar Zero's going to go back. They're going to be waiting for Sugar Zero, and Shota can take his time. They don't know about freeing, but Shota's kind of aware. I mean, it is still good. Like, the way they executed was still very step-by-step.
Any time here.
Spike planted.
Right back into it. Similar scenes to bind. They just do not want to allow for a build-up in the round wins.
Oh, nice
Continue
double
to
swing.
Overwhelm these players.
Good timing from Absol.
It doesn't feel good, but freeing. He's just gonna have to save a bulldog and half armor.
It's the awareness.
Notice how they get killed when he sends a
situation
bad
here
fun.
for Zeta. Makes me wonder if this was also talked about in that timeout. It's like
The
combo,
cherry
combo,
picking.
ult,
The cherry
come
picking
into
is
cycle,
insane.
Spread the hell out. They're all over the map. Sugar Zero's up mid. Shota's over there lurking. And on the site, there's one deep in back site. There's one kind of by pillar and one.
Oh yeah, I gotta
garage.
put
They
that
are
in. I gotta put that in,
giving
Void Race.
No opportunities for Zeta to collect more than maybe one if they do go for those wombo combos.
A chance for Shota. Freeing continues this push.
What is your score
This will
prediction
get
for
the pit.
GE Gen G all
He's
3
gonna have
maps?
it. He's retained
I think it could be a
everything
2-0,
given
but
over to
probably a
Zeta.
2-1 GE.
Another round win, and all it really cost them was just a dimensional drift, which, given how Absol's been playing, is going to build up another one very quickly in the half.
Oh, are they starting? Is the league match starting?
Yeah, and that was pinged out on the entry. The player up top, it was Hermes on the Viper. And they were double checking
Oh,
that
man.
position to make sure he wasn't going to try to drop down and get close. to
Nongshim
the
League playing?
Or the denial of a plant, I should say. They threw a
Ooh.
dog into that corner. I saw.
Man,
that,
you think
so
XQQ called the early timeout so Turyu would feel the pressure to have to
really
use the
understanding
timeout in
their
the first
situation. So
half?
now as DRX, this might be, I think, a call to get aggressive, to find your opportunity to use those ults in an effective situation.
He's like, we gotta
where
bait
you
out the
have a
timeout,
couple
Steve.
plays at a main or something.
But they just got thrashed. Nothing carried over. Not sure what the buy is going to look like here, but it's not going to be a great one by any means.
Wait, what is this?
So, do you try to invest those ultimates into this round? Do you try to pull off a thrifty or a half-buy win? Or is this widely just a call? Instead of a minor game plan, maybe get aggressive on this eco attempt. And end something
Oh
minor for the
my
next purchase.
gosh. That's so good. That's so good.
Have the upper hand. Outside of that, even then,
Oh,
we
that's
start to
good.
see them start to come alive.
Oh man.
That looks pretty defaulty. Just a change in positions. Gunman over at long A. Now you can put Bane up into.
In context, yeah, well, the league team's playing right now, but the league format has like 2 different groups of teams based on their seeding, I guess.
The agents were kind of holding. Gunman taking a little bit of space, but
Here's a Nongshim game for your second monitor. All right, let me bring it up.
Maybe they try to
I gotta
for a
keep it
trap
muted
play.
though.
So again, you got to be careful with your spacing here as ZETA setting up the TP.
Chat, I don't know, like, I don't know some of these champs and what they do, honestly. It's been so long since I've actually watched League.
Just gonna get inserted into garage. Smoke ready, cycle forward on a mid.
Yeah, it's kind of rough to explain the format in a quick way. I was wondering if anyone from chat could help me out, but it's a little convoluted if you haven't seen it.
He was very suspicious about this garage. Bane just there within the smoke. Paranoia going to be sent to swing in. Now they
He's
know
stuck.
Mako.
He's surrounded. They have to push out.
Right swinging out. Now the overdrive crunching in from behind.
Good play from ZETA. Dude, ZETA has definitely improved.
Red does get flushed out. Good shot from Hermes to try to give them an opportunity, but it's a 3v4. Feel like you would have to take at least another kill before you're really willing to try to commit some of these ultimates in.
Here.
Swings out a little bit wider.
We're pinching main now.
Peeks in the drop, nothing seen.
My ZETA division with the strats and the timings, like that was actually good. Like that was actually a good pinch.
He is holding onto that vandal and carrying it. Saying good luck to Hyunmin Frame.
Is this the year for Japanese fans though? Okay, let's calm down. Neither of them are in the upper bracket. Let's chill out. Oh.
At least they should be.
Eco just making sure there's no ninja diffuse. He's the neon. He can hang out a bit longer than the others.
It's for mini sending strats through the posts, not DMs on socials. I mean, the thing is you saw them improve though. Like you could tell that they worked on fundamentals and they had clearly done drills that actually had impact. So I'm not gonna give Mini the only credit, but like I do think there was probably some value even in the previous matches. But it does feel like it's more so like it feels like probably the biggest impact. Again, this is all speculation, but probably the biggest impact Mini had was telling them like what to prioritize, right? Instead of like, you know, you should memorize this, and this play, be like, okay, well, this is normally how many plays you would want to guarantee this many rounds. Like, you want to keep the play simple, so like, you know, try to prioritize like these types of plays, like maybe 3 or 4, and kind of give them a framework. And it looks like they were able to prioritize what to focus on in the last 2 maps. We'll see if it's good enough to close out the match, though. Like, that's where a lot of teams struggle. That's where a lot of underdogs struggle.
Some of those early trades has put you in a awful position. You'd love to get some old
LCK format. Group A round robin versus Group B. Group with better result gets buys and play-ins. Bottom 2 of losing group gets dropped. There you go.
3 of the 4. The other one is Mako's. That's less important, but
True. Looks like it's just going to be gather up into
The teams in the upper bracket are worse than the lower and middle bracket. It's crazy.
Going to go for a 3-player push. Prowler, Jack,
Literally.
big fight is going to be laid, but
NT. I mean, it's a bit of a Hail Mary. NT. Don't really have many choices.
Around the garage
30 seconds left.
towards Mako, but they need these players to punch through, break some of that attention so they can pull Hermes away.
Okay, they made noise. This is where you go in. The timing is good. It's as best as it can be.
They're doing just that.
Absol has to go in. Absol, you gotta go in faster. The Viper's already gone. No time. No time. No! Yes, time! No time! Yes, time! Holy no time! It's over.
Everything thrown at this round, and it will result in the win. That's a full investment, and they are still losing players. Absol, he had found that. Would have been as catastrophic as you could possibly get in a round win.
No, but
but
given the terrible position they were in, they actually did the best they could do for a win condition, and they drew out like extra ults. Like it's actually, I mean, this was like DRX had to have won that round, but ZETA made it costly. ZETA made it costly. Yeah, it was a terrible spot to begin with, but they honestly actually played that so well. ZETA actually played that so, dude. The making noise once you were here, and then Absol immediately entering pit. Like he didn't wait. He wasn't scared. They knew the strat was we draw out the Viper. Absol, you go into the pit. Like that was actually so good. Oh my gosh.
DRX shaken up in a way that they haven't been for quite some time.
Spotted.
Sunset coming
Saturate.
off the back of
Oh,
that.
Hyunmin got a kill.
Still gonna be left on the floor.
That hurts a little bit because DRX has now figured out that it's usually going to be a 1-4.
Great job starting to control this A ramp space at the very least. It's a nice set play there. Stun into saturate.
Chat, any consistent league watchers whose comp is better in the LCK game right now? Do we have a good draft? Does Nongshim have a good draft? Is Scout going to lead us to victory with his Rise? I almost said Raise. Jeez.
If they so choose. All these players are on site. Just hoping that DRX, that you can
Also,
bait ZETA into committing.
what the hell? Rek'Sai is a top lane champ now? What the hell is going on? Why is Rek'Sai in top lane and Jason the jungle?
Here in garage, fakes the TP.
What the hell is going on in League these days?
Sent the ultimate, comes himself across to alley. Bane's position now going to be known. Plant on the corner, coming in. No aftershock available to try to interrupt this.
That's not Nongshim's. That's the
now blooming Mako.
that's the Supers
Skirting
comp.
back along
But
the edges of this one, as Hermes gets found. Push back into alley.
dude, the double swings, the timings, the comms, it's all too good.
With absolutely everything to do, but Decade down the shorty. Claims his
Holy.
life, and it's 7 rounds. Still with
Rek'Sai
3
top's been a thing for a
players
while,
this half,
has it?
already racked up
Lulu
for
was
Zeta
played
on
top
this
lane
attack.
even like a long time ago as well. Lulu, I get.
Great mid rounding. Okay, you lose a player, and they're fighting out of these
Jace has
man
99,000 jungle
so
damage and
well.
Rek'Sai has 99,000 free healing. Oh, okay, yeah.
Sugar Zero. Great idea
Jace
to
jungle is
TP
OP
there.
and Anivia hard counters Rise, so we're
You know,
doomed.
he
So Nongshim
paranoias
Red first
his
LCK is
opponent
doomed.
first. Mako, after he receives the counter paranoia, he repositions. That means you know where he's at.
Someone check on
Think
Manny.
about the, where that TP even
Supers
went.
versus
Oh, that could be trouble,
neuters.
though.
Okay.
Pushes the small,
How many?
finds
Can you get one more?
finds
Okay.
2.
Why would
Mako
we not Giga spray that down? Eco with the double and the Absol!
TP to the back sight.
They're doing it, dude. They're so
Rips that limb
good.
From limb.
The cover and the cover, the timings, it's all too
Those
good.
early heroics.
Dude, the team play is
That window of
so
opportunity
good.
that feels
It's not like
Mako is just
revolutionary, but it's
14.
so clean. It's like
Very quickly
so
gets
in
slammed
sync.
shut. DRX's fingers are caught in it.
It's so in sync. And DRX definitely is trying to have to just go for hero plays.
Ouch.
Holy.
Was Breen do any more damage?
He killed Eco. pick up one of these weapons, but as soon as he grabs it, he will die. 8.
Dude.
ZETA.
Oh my gosh. Dude, no, you know what impresses me? Okay, wait. We need to know.
Right now and missed the pre-show from yesterday. They talked with the Japanese casters. They had an interview with.
Oh, he's gonna glaze Absol. He's gonna glaze Absol.
Who is the player in Japan that everybody's talking about?
He's gonna glaze Absol.
BFM right now. Right. And it was Absol.
Who else was it gonna be, brother? Who else was it
has the most actual potential, and
I'll give it to him though. No, he is starting to show it. I'll give it to him. Absol is showing up, but it's just... No, chat. What I want to know is I want to know if there was a call with. Okay, well, yep.
The not so gentle giant anymore.
Achilles is like
Find 3 critical kills, and that is a much needed.
I want to know if Minnie's awake. I want to know if there was a call with Minnie here. In between the first 2 maps, because the biggest difference I'm seeing is on Haven, the comp difference really throws them off a bit, and then they realize the weakness of this comp. It lacks a lot of util. They're gonna have to force push out for info. DRX has to be thorough with their clears. Like, ZETA understands this now.
From that area. So,
Dongshim is apparently known for winning despite horrendous drafts, so maybe you're not doomed.
Try to catch DRX off guard.
Okay. Wouldn't expect anything less from my coach, Dandy.
Smoked off the angle into B.
Dude was freaking pulling wins out of his butt as a player.
This could be that round 12 curveball. Once again, catch DRX off guard. As ZETA's been able to do.
It's so weird that he's a coach now.
So far.
I still remember when he was a bit of a loose cannon as a player. Do you think teams like GE, ZETA, DFM are solidifying Shio's spank theory in APAC? No, I don't think this has anything to do with spank theory. I think it just has to do with picking up good rosters and having coaches that, like, better coaches now.
Continue to get this back and forth of the Omens outside of garage. Once again, Paranoid's exchange.
Oh, okay, he checked. Dude, the targeting. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, still a trade. 2v3. Okay. Well, that's over. Wait, do they know? Do they know? What feed do coaches get? So you can only see your own team's screens. You can see your players' screens, and you can rotate through them. You don't have like a full observer screen or anything like that.
First onto the running eco, then ignores the clone and immediately adjusts onto Absol. That's really nice awareness, really nice reactions from the IGL. XDL tried to do what he could, but he's pretty in trouble at that point. You know, that fourth
what kink does Mini bring? Watching paint dry? I don't know. This is salvageable for DRX? Oh, it's definitely salvageable for DRX. I think ZETA definitely let it slip at the end. DRX cleaned up. DRX cleaned up. But ZETA's playing a lot better. Playing a lot better. What's up, by the way, Wendler? Welcome. Supers are like bottom 3 team. Don't worry. I've seen this before. Dongshim just won their early game in the LCK. Hell yeah. Let's friggin' go.
Makes you wonder.
Already 5 kills? It's GG, chat. It's GG. We can focus on the DRX ZETA match.
Early timeout.
No, 8-4 is not bad. It's just that DRX still has a way back in. If it was like 9-3, 10-2, it'd be like, oh, I don't know. But 8-4 is like DRX is still thinking we got a shot. You know what I mean? Especially because now they're going on attack where they can actually have the initiative, which is where their comp should shine. So, why is the lower round 3 not swapped? Makes for a rematch if GE wins against Shenji. Yes, because they would have been avoided the rematch. As in a triple elim, you can't guarantee everyone to not have the rematches. At some point, it's going to happen again, right? It's not happening in round 1, and it was impossible to happen in the middle bracket. So it just depends on when each team loses at that point.
Yeah.
Or it's like, okay, the look is kind of there, but it's not it's just not accurate. It feels like something they would run.
Oh, okay.
Back in those days, had
Dude.
been in the mix, but
Right.
Tejo breach Waylay on pistol. Used their util to get in. Couldn't get in. They can't get in. Group push out. I like this if the timing's good. Oh, that was a little too close for my taste. I also don't like that XCL is holding this alone.
Bane collects the kill. Hyunmin down to 10, so still some damage to try to play off of, but the A side at the moment completely wide open.
Oh, dude, he's the confidence.
Swinging that corner to find
The confidence.
Keeps him in with a shout.
Chat. Is this the promised
Exchange. Hermes lurking
Absol?
into heaven. Smoke for the exit. In towards elbow.
Let's see if Absol can beat it.
Backside. Bolt line in a flash.
Oh!
Leaves it into a
Is it though? Is it though?
How on fire he has been.
Damn it.
Make it happen. Hermes just a little bit too snappy with that shot. Gets DRX their second pistol
Damn
of
it.
this set. A much needed round
Dude. Dude, if he had won that, I would have giga glazed him for the rest of the game for being better than Shota. All right, he lost his chance. He lost his chance, chat. He lost his chance.
Transition. It's still Sugar Zero having to lead the charge at 21 HP. And it took you so long to get over here and to get this retake. You're kind of having to press and try to set that to half as Absol before you go for the pull-up to try to deal with that, but it didn't matter. That was just a beautiful shot.
No, chat.
Nicely done
Chat,
there.
the round went DRX's way when XDLO was trying to hold that angle on his own.
Orb, there wasn't any response here from DRX. You're gonna seed that over and just
Oh, that one's not on me.
Hyunmin up onto the Forsaken box.
And lets them know that there's two players there. Here, the your TP.
Chat, I still can't get over the fact that Rek'Sai is in top and Jace is in the jungle. What has happened in the past 7 years?
We saw it utilized against ZETA in that first map. Hermes now.
What happened in the past 7 years of League of Legends? What the heck? Boop. Oh, good check. He gets one. Only gives a ghost. No big deal. Ooh, nice little fake from Sugar Zero. It doesn't mean much, but I mean, I think you really just don't use your paranoia here, brother. I think you just save it. I think you just keep the creds. I don't think you use it.
ZETA have been working magic. Saturate out a little bit too late. No one gonna get caught by that one. Absol still able to find
Wait.
Gunman. That's another one of those weapons down on the floor. Is Bane.
Okay, maybe you, well, but they're so, but Shota's so low
Garage.
though.
The tap into the spray down. Scoop up the key weaponry. Phantom that
Yeah, I don't know. What
carried
is
over
the Forsaken
DRX.
box? What are they calling the Forsaken
Rounds
box?
away from tying
What was
it
he
up.
talking about? Was he talking about this stack? Why is that the
Decent
Forsaken
damage done,
box?
but Bane's starting to heat up now.
Oh, sure.
He's also got that ult online for this
Trades on ZETA is kind of
bonus
good.
round.
Oh, no, their double plays and their trades are looking
Shooting
really
there
good.
from Hermes to at least give himself
Like, they
one.
are
Pretty
looking
nice.
like they are on good
Bane
comms
here.
and checking the minimap and
down
covering
next.
each other's angles. Like, it
Sick.
looks very, the fundamentals have gotten very good for
Jumping
ZETA.
Absol.
I don't know. We're going to have to ask
Okay.
Paper Thin.
Hanging on. Huge round right here. DRX gets this. Start feeling like this may actually be their map.
Sees, does get the grab. Slows him up on that crossing. Oh my Mako.
Ooh, the drone gets him into the smoke. Ooh, okay. I like this execute from DRX. I like this execute from DRX. Hermes. He's gonna go past.
So far, not a lick of noise being made. The base comes in.
Big check.
The Stinger able to find
Tack.
the one.
Whoa, whoa,
Falls
whoa.
out.
Okay.
The
Oh
Ghost
my gosh,
able to find
Eco. I thought you
something
messed that
else
up.
there, other than some damage
Doesn't he
on
have
Mako.
slide? Oh, he wants to use it for the actual retake.
Position as Mako forward in heaven
Big
finds
rolling
one.
thunder.
Shoots forward,
Big
finds the
rolling
second
thunder.
XTL dead on the floor.
The rolling thunder was main, so they
Now
didn't have
Eco
time
and
to
Absol
come in.
positions have to
Damn.
retreat. Bonus conversion to come through for
That
DRX.
box where Forsaken pushed and killed
I
2
think,
against
Hermes
G2.
here, just being so
At
diligent
Masters
on that backside
Toronto.
ruins ZETA's plans. Phenomenal work by him. This is
I mean, we don't need a
shades of what
big
we were
name for
seeing
everything, to be
on
honest.
Haven there from ZETA.
And
Quick push up mid.
not a
I just
big
want to see them
fan.
go back to a little bit more defaulty. I don't mind being a little bit aggressive on the extremities. These mid pushes just seem to be pretty well figured out.
Never mind. Okay, it was just about.
I mean, that's like calling A heaven the spike window. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if.
Yeah, just being able to even find the
I don't think we need to name everything.
on that flank. Fantastic work from Hermes.
Comeback time? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's up, New?
Starting to come back through for DRX.
That's the spike.
And for Mako.
Yeah. So the two carried over rifles. Likely reinforced by Stinger, Sheriff, and a Bandit.
I think it's okay for like. I think it's okay for chat and like the community to attach names to it. But the thing is like, if it's backsite, it's just backsite. You know what I mean? Like, what if a new viewer comes in? Like, do we want them to be confused? Like, it doesn't have. If it's like if it's a spot that doesn't usually get named, right? Like, that can be one thing. But you know, if chats and like streamers want to call it, you know, attach names to it, I think that's cool. You know, give a little homage. But or if it's like if it's a groundbreaking like crazy winning moment, you know, spot, I guess, like trophy lifting moment. But even then, like once we have a couple, like you know, there is a critical mass of unique names, I think.
More towards the A side of the map.
Got that extra gun in place.
This is going to be a meat grinder in mid. Well, counts, but as they try to go for the drone clear, Eco just going to be struck down. Shota flushed out. Hyunmin able to find two. Backpedal coming in. Sugar Zero going to try to quickly pursue from behind with that Stinger, whereas Absol taking point once again. Slotted in just.
I'm doing well, New. Hope you're doing good this weekend as well. Big bait. Ooh, still gets one. Not bad. Yeah, no, it was a good play, but yeah, that's what I would say. Like, I wouldn't say it's iconic. Oof, that's rough, by the way. I wouldn't say it's iconic enough, but like it's like if you know if streamers in chat wanted to call it that, like I think that's cool. But I think there is a difference between watch parties chat and then, or even like teams, right? Calling it for shorthand versus casts. The way I see it is this: it's like, well, yeah, but why is that a problem? He could call it that. It's like, I mean, it's not necessarily a problem, but does it make the cast worse by calling it just the default name? If not, then no need to make it more inside baseball than it needs to be, right? Yeah, Artist is like Artist is one where I'll take it, although it has been so long now that it's probably a little iffy, but
conversion rate overall, taking a look back.
Like that's just where I stand. It's just like is it adding enough that it's worth the confusion for partial, you know, parts of the audience. That's how I see it.
Solid position.
The last one though, hoping that you could at least force another one out at DRX then, and we'll see.
I don't know what that says. Anybody able to read it? Anybody get the Papago open? Yo, they got the friggin' 25 champs jacket though. That's cool.
Down to some of that good defender side mid rounding, some good individual decision making.
All right, here we go. They need this. It's doable. Neon with the judge. 5-man stack from DRX though. It's a push out. XTLL, if it's a 3-man push out of B, you cannot be holding this close corner, especially with a waylay. Oh. Okay, but they heard 2 guns. They know there's 2 here now. DRX knows there's 2. It's a fast rotate from Shota. And you have B Garage. The map play is good. Kind of. Except they don't actually have any vision of mid, so it's kind of risky. I would like a re-clear here, but okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Dude, Shota even leaves. Now it doesn't matter if they take mid.
Gotta keep this.
This is good. The sign said something about tomorrow also.
Under your control here as ZETA.
I'll support you tomorrow too. Ah, because they'd be playing again.
Sugar Zero on the rafters.
Yeah, makes sense. Because they'd have to play back-to-back days.
A bit of extra space on the map, and Absol wants to make damn sure you know what's going on. Spots 2.
Yeah, I think it's also like if it was immediately after it happened, like calling the Sabrosa like Sabrosa immediately after it happened for like the next couple of bits, even on an official cast, like that's one thing, but like more than half a year later, if it's not the trophy winning moment or something like that, debatable in my book.
finding Sugar Zero on the Jiggle Peak. Obviously don't have any smokes to try to set up this alley, and Shota's just around the corner. Bane taking point.
Oh, bad angle, bad angle.
Shota should have been able to just swing that and maybe find two.
Sugar Zero dying was also bad. You can't be playing for the kills there.
Going out.
Oh.
Get the reveal.
Oh no, I mean he has no idea.
You might think that it's clear.
Yep.
And now the counter swing is
Yep.
in. Spider errors that are very much spiraling out of control for ZETA at the moment.
Needed that.
It's also just some critical shooting from Bane.
Good setup. Good setup, but I mean, good execution from DRX, and once one piece falls, it kind of starts falling apart one by one for ZETA.
For ZETA, DRX will gain the lead for the first time on Split.
Dude, this freaking jetpack cat, man, in
Just gotta
Overwatch.
wonder a bit, you know, what the comms are like there, what the decision is like from ZETA.
The cultural impact of Yumi is crazy across all different team games.
Like to see a little bit.
Timeout is neat. They just used the timeout. Paradox.
The other side of the map, but I mean, this is a backbreaker. Hyunmin just takes you out as you're trying to jiggle peek.
They're still repeatedly picking bad spots. I mean, that time the haunt just was slightly misaligned. He thought he was completely safe from me. That's just a bad haunt. I mean, XGLL is one of the reasons they stomped DRX on Bind, so I'm gonna cut him some slack on that front. Not saying he's the best player in the world. I'm just saying, making it sound like he's always making mistakes, I think, is a little disingenuous. Yeah, Domino's round for sure. It was all well set up, but then one piece falls and it just crumbles. Yeah, but they can't push out of it because of a Bucky. So are they just trying to bait them in? They are, right? They're trying to make it look like they're going to heavy stack because it's an eco and make him re-clear it. You have to slide out. Yep, okay. You have to get the rifle. All right, now DRX has to make a choice. You hear them going in? Oh, the nightfall as well. I don't know about that. You have the paranoia, man. They're panicking. They're panicking. They're not talking. They got to open up the comms again.
Towards what could end up being a meat grinder. Absol can offer up some covering fire from in front of garage.
Absol has to go big on his own. Okay, he's gonna play safer. It's just a crossfire here. Oh, big one way. Big one way.
Quick Mats finds the angle, gets the headshot, looks for a little bit more. Sees the drop down now. Tries to bail out, but
there's a good. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, 2v2. No rifle for XTLO though.
2v2. The haunt goes through,
they know exactly where they both were.
Mako with 3 gets DRX.
Damn, they look like us.
Some good little things, but that firepower is back for DRX. It's the Bane and Mako show. Hyunmin 2, but this round, those two.
Damn, they look like us. This is crazy.
Little outplay there. This is huge. I mean, you've got a 3v5 advantage. But Sugar Zero under so much pressure doesn't have any help.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
In the protocols in the
oh man, I was not expecting that.
From the ground up.
I mean, ZETA needs this round, chat. They do. Otherwise, it's match point for DRX. They don't have any money. All right, the rotate's good. Just leave Absol. He's got a gate crash. Okay, but dude, Sugar is constantly getting caught out a bit too far and not leaving himself enough time for an escape.
3 players, however, nearby enough.
That hurts. Oh, and it's falling apart one by one. Oh no.
Signed, seal delivered, first class mail directly to Bane's doorstep. The wheels have come off, and unfortunately because of that early timeout, that did result in round wins.
No, it's just a panic TP because they were fighting. It's not even like he thought it would work. He's just it's just a panic TP because they all started fighting. I mean, it's just like it's just everything just falls apart.
Yeah.
I mean, that's rough. It's rough. I think they're just at their wits' end. Dude, the setups were so... They definitely improved, though. Chat, I mean, let's be honest. Like, we might have had some hopium, but absolutely they improved. Like, they might actually become somewhat interesting in Stage 1.
Down Hyunmin.
You can make up for that previous round.
This isn't over yet.
Hell of a good start to it.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. My eyes are on the Nongshim League game for the next 3 minutes. Bane better than Stacks. Opinions? Currently, yeah, I would say so. Currently. But I still believe Stacks is going to get his frags back. I believe. I have faith.
Now can turn back to watching this one here. Yep, they'll make their way across. Weapon can be collected. On the chase, and Absol just trying to see if he still has Mako boxed into this
He's
corner.
not thinking about the other corner. He's not thinking about it.
Gonna try to double pump it. Oh, the rolling thunder to play Mako in.
Oh, the half flash. Oh, that is... Dude, they used the rolling thunder for Garage? No, okay. Oh my God. 1v1. Wait, 1v1.
Nico just has no idea.
I'm more afraid that they turn back into the old Zeta during the break, though. That, I mean, it's a possibility. But... Oh, oop. Mistake. Mistake. Mistake.
The Armageddon even come through. Freeing is in a very committed position. Not playing offsite, but obviously Eco has to give that a consideration. Might just be unexpected. The drop down.
He's going to try to hold half. He's going to try to hold half.
Outdone. So very close for Zeta, but still so very far.
Yeah, no, when they're... What I was saying was most likely what it looks like is that Mini might have given them pointers on, like, what to prioritize. Like, give them, you know, like, how to prioritize win cons and how to prep for, like, the best bang for your buck. Because it feels like they did that well. Like, we do these plays. Like, this is what we do. We need to win that, and if we do, we have a chance of winning. If we don't, like, we've done our best. Like, it seems like they've done that instead of being like, we gotta do, like, A, B, and C, and whatever, and juggling all of that and it all falling apart. But, I mean, who knows? Speculation, but it feels like it's more of that, which could still be very impactful, but I would say that it's still very less hands-on.
Hit Bloom into mid, diving forward, and ults plenty available to DRX's side. As Freeing draws first blood. What could be the last round here? Eco going to be struck down. Convergent pass.
Wait, they don't know.
They're about to expire. Sugar Zero.
No, no!
Has 3 players line up.
Wait.
Looks for the fourth, cannot
Okay,
find it.
hold on. It's not over.
But now it's just Bane left standing. Got the spike. Zeta, a second lease on life. Bane tagged to 41.
Okay, oh, they're all on the same side.
Oh,
finally.
3 needed to
Missed stake. I just saw that, Pragmatic. That's a minus.
If they win 4 in a row here to close out this half, I'm gonna lose my effing mind.
Dude. He got out of there before the saturate ended, by the way. Freaking scared me.
Yeah, no.
Chobra, do DRX have the highest firepower in Pacific? Kami, you can't be doing this, man. You can't be doing this. For the record, chat, Kami said DFM has the highest firepower in the league right now when they were dominating on Haven the first time around. And then they continue to lose, what was it, like 17 rounds in a row?
They exchange dinks with Phantoms.
That's their first defense round. It's been a little tough.
I don't. That last round just. That was wild. Let's see here. You know they're crossing. You know they're going up. So it's gonna be on the ZETA. Sure.
Dude, why do we feel the need to fight close? I think it's they're scared of the waylay value. Oh. Huh? Huh?
Eventually they find him. I was gonna say, how are you not committing in for that kill?
They're scared of the waylay exec, so they want to push out. I get it. I get it. I just wish they could have relied on their map better, but. Oh, to let the Neon get in? Ah, too many targets! Too many targets!
And so, too, to the players of ZETA.
That's so sad, man. That's so sad. Oh, Nongshim just won too in League. Sick.
So well fought. But it is
Oh, that's rough.
advancing forward.
That's because they couldn't watch our Haven attack to know how to play it, because we had like fucked around slash joke.
Felt for a moment there.
Oh,
that maybe
Wendler.
DRX was going to get upset by ZETA.
No, honestly though, ZETA fans, I think this is a really promising match. I think. I know the bar was low. The bar was low, but
Tons in a row there,
it could be worse.
snowballing that match out of control.
Like it literally is worse for other teams.
Some nice
So,
return to form
This is promising.
Players like
Like
Mako Bane at a
they
great
showed that they
split.
understood fundamentals. Absol got his confidence in the second and third map. I mean, it hurts. It's gonna hurt for the players because they probably felt that they could close it out. But I think
What a glow up.
Yeah.
hopefully they build on what they felt here during the in-between season, during the break. And then they could get interesting. They could fight for like a playoff spot at that point.
They made it further, and they made
Yeah.
a much more contentious series here.
What was Nongshim's old name? You mean the Valorant team? Like the Valorant roster? Valorant roster was SPG. Yo, Manny. GG's, Manny. They looked good, though. They looked so much better. Honestly. They made me believe. They made me believe.
Things like that can be tuned up.
이 정도면 스텝1에서 아무튼 더 좋아질 거는 기대를 할 만하죠.
We'll see them again in stage 1, but if this is an indicator for what we can come to expect, I'm hoping to see.
Then show us how you play on Haven attack is crazy, Frost. Froster, that's crazy. He's trying to sneak that in. Oh, man.
DRX advancing to the next round in the lower group bracket. Now, I'm going to talk to Taeho Goat, Freeing.
The Taeho Merchant.
안녕하세요. 네, 인터뷰 모시겠습니다. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DRX의 프링 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, no, I think
축하드립니다.
why is everyone 07?
Well done, Freeing. Congratulations on
Is that-
this win. Now, right off
that
the
might
bat,
be,
I want to ask you about the comp change, double initiators, solo duelist.
That might
Waylay.
be Nayoung's.
When did you guys start prepping for this
Nayoung's,
comp? And
like,
this
birth year,
change
maybe.
because,
'Cause
you
it's
guys
her
are playing
design.
new comps all across 3 maps. 일단 가장 먼저 여쭤보고 싶은 게 투척후 원앤트리 웨일레이 조합을 갖고 왔습니다. 근데 또 맵 3개에서 전부 다
Nayoung is
조합을
Hina from
보여주면서
QWER.
확실히 좀
They have this whole bit that
변화가
she's like their
생각이
honorary
들었거든요.
CEO, and
근데
this is her
사실
design,
일주일
so
만에 이렇게 조합을
might be.
바꾼다는 게 쉽지 않잖아요. 언제부터 준비해왔던 조합일까요?
저번 경기 지고 나서 일단 준비를 했던 것 같고요. 일단은
But I think she's older than that, though. 07 would be like
힘들
19.
것 같아서 그래도 좀 사기적인 좀
19 is
메타적인 픽이 좀 필요한 것 같아서 했던 것
07. I wonder what 07 is
Well, this
for.
change
I don't
came
know.
through after losing the last series for us, and we just felt like
Wendler.
playing.
Yeah,
the
Wendler, you gotta always put the
old
disclaimers
copies
now.
would make it tougher on us coming into this week. So we tried to pick some more meta picks and work with it with our new comps. Well, you mentioned how you tried to make it easier by going with some mainstream meta picks, but when
Oh,
kinda
you
take a
think
look
it's
at it,
just
double
the
duelist
07
and high
emote.
tempos
Oh,
seems to be
maybe,
mainstream
maybe,
meta
maybe,
at the
maybe.
moment, but it looks like you guys kind of stayed away from that.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
slowed
maybe.
things down for a bit. What is the plan? Why the comp change specifically?
Yeah, maybe it's the 07 emote.
근데 말씀을 해주셨는데 사실 오늘 경기도 쉽지는 않았거든요. 그래서 이게 조합 변화를
There's a
두고
research paper about the
약간의
antisocialness of
필요한
league players and their
생각이
rank. It's on the
들기도
league
했어요.
subreddit. You should definitely bring it up to Roast Sideshow and Plant Chat. If it's a legit paper, though, I'd be willing to read into it.
같은데 근데 또 DRX는 직전 경기도 그렇고 조금 더 시간을 두고 천천히 가자라는 생각이 좀 보이는 것 같은.
AG versus XLG, Corrode and Breeze banned. Good maps only. What?
이 조합의 변화 구체적으로 좀 어떤
These haters, these Ascent haters, man.
일단은 수비는
A map remotely looks like Ascent and they just all hate it.
짬이 있으니까 알아서 맞고
네.
공격적인 게 저희는 제가 봤을 때
Damn.
공격적인 조합이어서
네.
브리치 테오가
네.
뭐냐 그리고 진입기가 필요한 웨이레이까지
Dude,
포함해서
that's
그래서 좀
I
했던 것
I
같습니다.
want to see if this is how the translation goes through. This is a I mean,
조금 맞는 것 같습니다.
it's a cool answer.
Well, when it comes to defense, we're just like, yeah, we know what to do on stage. We're experienced. You're on your own. Try to defend the site.
That's crazy.
When it comes to attack, Breach Teho is super aggressive, and it also creates a easier way
That is what he
for,
said.
Relay to enter the site and create space. So for us, I feel like this kind of comp
I mean, it is an
fits
attack-sided
DRX
comp.
more, and we're feeling pretty comfortable with it. Now, next up,
But to
will
literally be like, well, our
what do you
defense
think,
plan was that
this comp, this double
we just have
initiator
reps.
solo relay
We're
comp
good.
would do against a team like Full Sense.
We just need a certain number of rounds.
다음에 풀센스를 만나게 됐거든요. 이 투척후 원타격 웨일레이 조합이 풀센스를 상대로는
The salute emote is raising your eyebrows and shooting your eyes from the sun and pursing your lips together because they got dried from the cold day before yesterday. That is insane emote lore. Or the salute is me when I saw us choke a 1v3 on Breeze and blow up on bodies. Dude, I want to see you do that. The next time the players make a mistake, you just salute.
To focus on his aim and shoot. But with this new comp, I feel like he's more comfortable and gives him more chance to frag. So I think we would do really, really well against Full Sense with the recent changes that we've made. Thank you, Freeing, and best of luck against Full Sense.
Dude, the freeing, the comp answer is so funny. I mean, it's true. It's an attack-sided comp. You're basing on your attack set plays. And then,
that's DRX taking
you know,
the series.
just hope you get enough rounds on
ZETA
defense.
Division. It was so well fought. I actually thought ZETA had that in the bag.
If GE wins, they have to play Paper X tomorrow? Yes. So DRX has to do the Dude, we get DRX Full Sense.
Great resilience from them. They really turned this around in that second half. Put a run together that ZETA Division just could not handle. We've been talking a lot about the composition changes, but this composition with the bridge really found its own in that attacker side.
The
Yeah,
rematch.
it looked pretty good, even though there's a couple of rounds where DRX
Okay.
didn't lose the player first. I just feel like the ZETA's approach against the DRX comp wasn't necessarily always the
Oh.
right plan. I think.
I mean,
because
honestly
their round
though,
was a lot better than
like,
what they
I'm
did.
glad.
But
I'm
DRX
glad
did
ZETA
well,
made
even
that
after
actually
losing
interesting,
player
and
on their
ZETA
attack side to be
actually
able to
played
cope
good
with it more
Valorant.
and then look for the openings that there are, and then also just playing around their ultimates because they. of
Wait,
course,
what are you showing
do
Manny?
have a lot of
Wait,
strong
Manny.
ultimates
Wait,
when
Manny.
they're
You
on
can't
the side.
believe
And
everything
we
you
have
see on the
joining us
internet.
on the desk,
What
we
is this
have a
clip?
special
I
guest.
can't
We
watch
have
it.
Yum Yum from DRX.
What
Hello,
is this
Yum Yum,
clip?
welcome to the desk.
What are we showing Manny?
On that win, first off,
Manny,
we're
don't
wearing
trust
the
everything you
Sense
see on
with
the
this new
internet.
Channel. We
No,
recommend
no,
channel
stop.
your
Manny, no.
transform.
No.
I guess my teammates just said, give us good luck
Oh,
hat, so I just started wearing it.
well, I think they're absolutely right. It did give you good luck. I wanted to ask first
Oh
because,
my
you
gosh.
mentioned that, this was previously in your previous comps that you weren't able to
Is it the
frag out
Shota
as
we were
much. So does
promised?
that mean that, like, this is, like, for you to feel more comfortable?
I guess overall, as a team, we wanted some change. So we
That
for
clip,
every map,
man.
we were thinking of what agents to use, and this is the comp that we came with, and I think we were doing pretty well. Yeah.
What are your
I
thoughts
don't
with
think
the-
this comp
because now you're
has
playing the Waylay and a lot of teams
legs
don't like playing the Waylay as
international.
solo.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you
Ah,
constantly need to
well,
think,
against some
I
teams,
need to
maybe.
make sure I don't refract too easily because a lot of utils going in for you, right? And then you're going in, make sure if you're gonna go back, then all of it's for a waste. And then of course Mako is also more aggressive deeping in with you. Is that something that you consciously need to think about?
Yeah, definitely. Because I try to use my teleport less as possible.
Yeah.
So when we were playing Yoru Waylay, I was mostly going in and supporting my Yoru. But as for solo Waylay, I think I can't really go back as much, or
Yeah.
else it's like
You need
no
to be
point.
so greedy.
Yeah. So I try to stay in as long as possible, and if I
Dude,
really
I am
can't stay, just
curious.
teleport back, but we save some skills in case I have to teleport back, so we can push for the second time. So I think, yeah.
I am curious how this will do, because one of the things that Hyunmin struggled with when they went to Bangkok was suddenly having to play solo duelist Yoru and having so much on his shoulders. Curious how he did. Obviously, a lot more supporting util this time
Whoever shoots
around,
better
but
that day, honestly. Yeah, nothing much.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the match.
DRX
to
are losing
watch.
to
Now,
GE
I wanted to
anyways.
go
They can't
back
make it to
the split
internationals.
because ZETA had a bit of that lead. So,
Chat, they don't
when
even play
when
each other
they
even
came
if
back
GE
happy, was
wins.
because you
What are
guys
we
managed
on
to
about?
join
Everyone
that,
fighting their Oni and their demons out here.
We were just saying as a team, let's just win one pistol round.
No,
and
Manny.
I think
No.
we
It's
were
not
able
my
to come
fault,
back and
Manny.
we
It's not
were
my
able
fault.
to win the attack side pistol, and I think that helped us a lot.
There was step by step, and because DRX is making all of these different comps in different maps, I was wondering how how you are adjusting to, needing to absorb all of this new information? How quickly are you adapting?
Yeah, so all these comps we are playing, we have played before, like with different comps, and we're just like mashing them together. So I don't think it's much of a hassle to remember and like start playing.
Yeah,
together.
I mean
think
it's
more
very
of a
Breach Tejo based.
competition, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remembering little bits here and there.
Yeah.
TMV is not a
We
VFO
had
fraud
Toby
anymore
on
for
the
now.
desk,
XDLL? Did XDLL give him enough
and
points?
he said that with the kind of changes, bringing Hermes into the team, that he felt like there were still kind of some teething problems, like trying to
We
get
get
the
a
synergy
pun
together.
from Frost today.
Now you
from
guys are kind of
Frost.
starting to win some games a little bit more, and it's looking up for you guys. Do you think that that synergy is really coming online now?
I think today's win was very big for us.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
third in
our
talents.
second win, I think we just keep on playing how we do when we win, and I think we'll be able to win a lot more.
Yeah, it's that remembering the feeling
Yeah.
of winning. And
Can you believe the
really
Nongshim
getting
game
it
will never
back.
happen?
Now, Hyunmin, last
Nongshim
before
will never
we cut you
happen?
off, this is the lower bracket. So how?
Oh,
do
that
you-
my
how
curse
does
won't
team
happen
feel
for the Nongshim
about this
games?
lower bracket run?
That's
It's
right,
high
'cause it's
stakes
not
indeed,
real.
But you guys think you can make it out?
Yeah, so during champs as well, we were at the lower bracket, and I think we were just on the mindset of having fun, and that helped us a lot. So we're just, I guess, here to do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good vibes. Good vibes. Make it out. So, Hyunmin, thank you so much.
I wanted
Oh,
to
go
ask
ahead.
one more thing. On Bind,
Yeah.
were you getting frustrated on defense side when they would keep throwing flashes? You guys keep trying to go for something aggro early.
Yeah.
Is any frustration there? Because I feel like every time Bane would give you a flash and you guys would peek either like B-long.
Hyunmin's like trying to remember exactly what
never
happened.
anyone there.
I guess with our old comp with Yoru Awele on Bind, Yoru was the one TPing and like getting the flashes and info. But with our comp right now, we don't have a Yoru that like can TP that much. So I think I'm doing the role of Yoru and getting like the first info, I guess. But if they're not there, I just really teleport back and then I just more like getting
It's
info.
gotta suck.
Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating because you guys do get a little bit unlucky because of course you guys also picked that map.
Yeah.
So of course it's going well in practice. So unfortunately, that's just the name of the game, I guess.
Yeah. It's all the adjustment also. And
Does every Korean speak good English? No, Hyunmin's Korean American. Hyunmin's Korean American.
Thank you so much, and
That means
congratulations.
Hyunmin's
on
one
the
of
win. We
us.
Look forward to your next match.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. All right. That
Have a good
was,
dinner,
Yum
Issel.
Yum for DRX, and we hope to have him back on the desk.
Thank you
once
for
again.
everything.
But it's interesting to see what goes behind all of these changes on DRX because they're looking like one of the more.
It'd be very
consistent
rare
stuff
to
because
speak
they've
this good
changed up
English
so much, and
without
this is still
training.
something that's a
Like
work in
Stax'
progress. We're
English
gonna see
skills
a
have gotten
lot
really
more,
good, where he's
synergy.
like,
We're gonna see a
you know,
lot
willing to do it
more,
without
I
translation
guess,
now. So
you know how these comps really play into the style of DRX as well. Because as Hyunmin mentioned, he is also adapting. He's also changing because he's so used to the double duelist.
Yeah, it's a new DRX, right? We need to accept.
please
that
give
there's going
Genji
to
the
be
Nongshim energy. We
changes,
need that
there's
right
going
now.
to
Whoa,
be
whoa,
maybe
whoa,
not
whoa,
going to
whoa.
look the
Genji
same as
trying to
what they did
take
last year.
free
Even
energy.
though they did finish off
No,
the
you gotta
Euro
work
really
for that
well,
energy,
you
chat.
understand that
Nongshim
this
grinded a
is
year
new,
for that
there's gonna be
energy.
growing pains and
Get out of here, no
it's fun.
freebies.
I think the big thing for me is, especially if they want to play these Breach comps, I
So
wanna
Sax
see
is
how they
practicing
look the
English instead of
next time we
Valorant.
see
That's
them,
why.
because when you play
That's
these kind of Breach
crazy,
games, it's great
Issel.
in that moment.
Holy, I gotta time you out for that.
Jeffrey,
That's
you have a
insane.
lot of tape on these kind of competitions. They start to
Oh
lose their
my
power, it starts to be
gosh.
a little bit more readable, so
crazy.
I'm very curious what we see from them next. The kind of counters
Chat,
that we
we're
see
gonna run.
the opponents manage
Yeah,
to go
yeah.
through.
and you guys keep
We have no
reiterating that it's such a
timer.
predictable,
But I'm gonna go to the bathroom
agent,
anyway, so I'm gonna run
how
3
it's gonna
minutes of ads,
change
chat,
once we start getting the reps
and
in, so
we'll be back
we'll
for
find out.
Genji
That's gonna be a
GE.
very interesting story to
Oh wait.
watch, but for now, we move
Oh,
over
we are
to
going to
our next
ads. I
match.
thought we didn't have ads.
Genji versus
Oh, we don't have ads during the
GE.
maps.
This is going to be a banger. I think we're gonna have another
필요
long
없다고요?
game. You're
아,
gonna
걱정 마세요. 안
experience
드릴
like what we've
거니까.
experienced the past few
Oh, there
days
are
here,
no ads.
because
Okay,
this is
I'm gonna run
Genji
3 minutes of
on the
ads,
lower
chat.
bracket.
If you get
However,
ads,
of course, we saw
sorry. Thank you
Genji
for bearing with
not
them.
quite
If you
looking
don't,
like the
lucky you,
Genji
you get to
of
listen to the
old.
desk.
Now that
I'm gonna
they're
go to
in
the
lower
bathroom,
bracket, I think they've
maybe
unlocked
grab some
something.
food,
I mean, they started very
and
slow
I'll be
in this
back.
tournament. There's
In
no
case you're
doubt
wondering, my
about it.
prediction
They
is
didn't
GE.
look like their old selves,
GE
but
fighting.
Slowly, they've started to find their form. Close loss against T1, found them in this lower bracket, and now I felt like they're gonna start picking up steam. You know, that win against Varro was very, very big for them.
Yeah.
Close OTs, back and forth, but the level looked much better from this team.
I think they're very much in a similar boat to DRX are. I mean, the change of IGL, there's been changes that have been made, right? Lakia has been doing the calling. Zinx has come in and he's looked really good on some of the maps, and some of the other maps he's been a little bit lackluster. Texture's been Texture Revolt,
Yeah.
right? He's maybe not reached the heights of prime Texture, but he's been pretty solid so far, right? So it's exactly what Genji needs. So I think it's very similar to DRX. Genji needs a little bit more time, and with even more time, they're going to get better and more solid. But have they had enough time to beat GE today? Because that's another team that's also, they looked hot out of the gates, right? And then, ooh, they had some losses, and now there's some question marks.
Yeah, it's been the inverse for me.
Exactly.
Exactly. You see how you have Gen G like maybe starting out on the wrong foot. Now they're looking like that, you know, they're on their way back to being their old selves, and GE started out strong, and then now you feel like they're kind of stumbling a little bit with some small errors. So you kind of feel like maybe GE got overexcited, or maybe just got, you know, just got that burst, I guess. But when we talk about Gen G, of course, we need to talk about how big their playbook is and all of their strategies, especially when it comes to using their ults.
Yeah, so far I think their ult usage in general has been really good, where they have a lot of ultimates when they do change them together. It's sometimes for me is when Gen G don't have a necessarily, like they don't have the strict plan, and they're just trying to mid-run a little bit more, then it's a little bit more awkward. But you can see times like this when they have a Yoru ult and Astra ult and they give a little bit of copy. They do it on quite a couple of maps. They definitely went into the server and just make sure they get a couple. The retakes have been really good when it's planned out, and the set XX on the attack side have been really good when it's planned out and they can practice it from the server.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really unlocks that extra level for a team. If you want to be competing to go to internationals, you have to understand your ult cycles. You have maybe combinations that you play for. Like a Phoenix comp, it's like you're getting that online as fast as you can. Understanding your win conditions is what sets you apart from the pack, and that's something Gen G have always managed to do very, very well. So it's a key point of Valorant, right? You want to snowball, you get the right ults online, and then you win more and more rounds.
You need to make sure the execution is good as well, which Gen G, in the past, they've done well as, too, right? When you do have those ults, you worked really hard to get all those ult points, right? You're picking up orbs, you're getting kills, deaths to get it, and now you need to make sure that you've practiced it well in the server, that when you do run your ult rounds, right, that you're taking into consideration what also they have, and that your execution is clean, the timing needs to be clean, right? You need to make sure that you were in the server, dry running, and making sure that those timings are pinpoint. And that's when Gen G are in those situations, when they have two ultimates that are combining, like for example the Astra ult and the Yoru ult, then I think they look really good. Sometimes the early Sova ult looks good, right? But sometimes when they need to do it on the fly and it's mid-rounding, then I still have some question marks over Lakia for now.
It's a little bit of a, almost like a reactionary thing rather than something that was pre-planned, right? And especially at this point in the competition, you're assuming everybody can frag, and what sets you apart, of course, is that kind of synergy. What could also set you apart is, of course, your individual performance. And Ash, I feel like he's a bit of an unsung hero here on Gen G.
I mean, I think for me, I want to see more from this guy. I think we know how great he can be, and I think in the past he has been that guy for Gen G. Or when he was on that initiator, though, this year he's moved across. He's onto this smokes role, and for me, he's very much still finding his footing. He's probably the biggest question mark I have on Gen G, where if he steps up, he really can be that hero. But I haven't seen enough of it yet.
He actually frags on the Astro a little bit heavier than the Omen, which is quite interesting. A lot of time the Omen is a little bit more aggressive. And his Astro util at times have been questionable. There's been, especially the first couple of games, there's been a couple of missed Astra pulls and everything there. But so far he's been fragging pretty well, but for now I think he needs to up his fragging on the Omen. He needs to get in there, he needs to get in and behind Zinx and Texture and be able to be that third guy in and trade off them.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think it is in the play style of, like, you know, as an Astra versus an Omen that might maybe make him hesitate?
I mean, they're very different. Astra's much more defensive, much more supportive. Omen, you want to be paranoiaing, TPing in. You want to be aggressive. You're kind of a trader. You're part of that pack a little bit more. So it's very different in style, and he just seems a little bit more comfortable when he's playing that supportive role.
But both are so different to a Sova.
Yes.
Right? For a Sova or a Faye to all of a sudden move over to, like, yes, it's the same role in terms of controller, Astra and Omen, but those are completely different, just as you explained. Right? So then to go over from a guy that is finding information and speaking a lot, and now all of a sudden you're an anchor for the team. Right? It's very different. For the Omen, you're aggressive. You're basically like a second or a tertiary duelist. Right? And then for the Astro, you're an anchor a lot of the time, right? And you need to be giving stars at the right places and everything. So it's quite a big adjustment for him, and I understand why there's some growing pains maybe and some learning curve for him. But as a player that is individually skilled as him, he's brought into Gen G to frag, and that's what he needs to do. If they have Lakia on the team, of course, we already know Lakia is not the heaviest of fragger, but if he's going to be your IGL, that's going to be your mastermind IGL, that's going to be coordinating everyone, because that's what he's brought in to do, to throw the supportive util. Ash needs to be fragging as well, right? You cannot have 2 guys in the server that is saying to the other 3, good
Hanging
luck,
back
you
a
guys
little
need to
bit.
do
Yeah.
it.
Well, I think they're going to be pushed to that limit today because they're up against GE.
Yeah.
And we know GE. They're actually like, they almost have this brashness towards them, like with their play style. They're unafraid of actually going in there. That you almost have to feel like the coaching staff is actually holding a lot of their players back and saying, whoa, slow down here, because these guys are very, very eager to pack a punch.
I mean, this is a team that are going to be very disappointed that they're in that lower bracket. Their middle bracket game against DFM, I mean, I think they feel like they should have won that. They started that series so strong. Pac-Man had literally the best map ever, and then after that, things start to fall away for this team. DFM come back with that reverse sweep, and now they find themselves one step away from elimination.
Yeah, it's gonna be, I want to see what kind of form a global esports will be in today, because they, as we mentioned, they did start out strong, and then suddenly it's been a little bit rocky, and we're not exactly sure what they're on. I want to see a global esports that was starting out strong, like the very first match, with that kind of energy. But I do think that like a player, for example, like Autumn, has been steadily improving throughout GE's matches.
Yeah, even though they did lose their last series, Batman, of course, dropping that ACS record in the first map, absolutely insane. So I highlight for them, right? They can take that confidence from that one. The other guy, Autumn, was actually getting a lot of those first kills, right? We said earlier on, even when they were winning, we wanted to see a little bit more from Autumn. Right, and we needed to see more from his Yoru, especially with the operator. He can use the operator, but he needs to use it at a higher ceiling, right? He needs to get more of those impact frags on gun rounds, and that's exactly what he's doing. He was doing really well with those first kills, so that's going to be something that he's going to have to do against Gen.G today, because it's going to be important to try and take down Texture, try and take down Zinx before they get into the site, so that this double duelist can't just jump into your site. Autumn's going to be important.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's the guy who stepped up the most in that last match. I mean, obviously, Pat had the insane Breeze map, but Autumn was consistent the whole way throughout the series, and I felt like he always got his job done. He's playing this Yoru, and, you know, a lot of times now, they're starting to leave him on solo duelist Yoru here and there, or even then, he's having to just be kind of the hard scope player, basically. He's on this up a lot, he's on the outlaw a lot when you know, they're playing against that anti-eco.
All right, I'm back.
His job done. I think he is one player that we can really expect a lot of in this matchup today.
Yeah, and we talk a lot about, you know, all of the players on a GE. We talk a lot about Padman and, you know, him breaking records and stuff, Udutan with the Vitotan, and Hobby as well. When we look at Crystal, though, of course, a lot of, you know, what GE is able to accomplish is because Crystal here, he is able to set up the team for that.
Yeah, he's been pretty
Crystal? I think Crystal does need to get more comfy. I think Crystal needs to get more comfy and more confident. We haven't seen the old Crystal yet.
He's sending his util, I have to say, is not bad at all. He's sending good util, and every time we hear
Hi, Void Race. AGR looking clean. Dude, I gotta go back and watch some of these AG games. Like, they must be real promising.
As your info initiator should.
How's game 2 of the Nongshim League game going? Let's see. I can't bring it up on screen because I'm streaming on YouTube. Whenever we watch LCK in the future, it'll have to be only Twitch.
Showing once again that it is possible. We see Kushi is at the top doing the
Alright, chat. Nongshim's got Kasante, Vi, Akali. Is Akali meta these days? Is she back?
Yeah, no, but if you're able to do it, it unlocks
Lucian and Nami. Those are all champs I know. Is that a good comp? Supers have Rumble, Wukong, Ahri, and Xayah Rakan. Okay, that's like a comp I understand.
We highlighted the players that we want to see more of, so that's really interesting. Of course, we have Lakia and
I don't understand the Nongshim comp, quite frankly.
As well on the side of GE. Going into our map vetoes, though, we're seeing
Like, still not sure what Kasante does.
Followed by Abyss, and then Haven. This is going to be really interesting going into Breeze for these two teams.
Why not pull up the AGXOG game while you wait for Gen GG to start? I mean, if I'm only going to watch a couple rounds, I'd rather just respect the desk and see if they have any fun bits.
Haven, if it goes the distance, I'm very curious about Haven.
It's also like confusing for people who jump in and whatnot. I mean, I can have it on a smaller window, but
that Sky Sober again.
I hope not, to be honest.
Chat, am I not entertaining enough for you? Damn.
Please, not the Haven. Come on.
You like it? What about Xayah Rakan? What about Xayah Rakan? Do you know Scout was always a mid laner, or has he become mid laner only after joining Nongshim?
Very much a Batman show, and maybe the team
Wasn't he always a?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if he was always, but he was previously an mid laner.
When I was watching G,
Because Sanjay is basically unkillable force that takes you out of a fight and doesn't die. Yeah, I've always heard that he's OP,
Maybe.
but...
Well, Texture did say that, like, you know, Gen G is basically approaching G just like any other team. And I think that's
Put it on a smaller window on top of your face cam. Damn! Talk about disrespecting the game.
They can't let the pressure of the lower bracket.
I think Rumble are very common because Sanjay is super OP tank with crazy movement. It's like a Dom B champ. It's like a Dom B champ is crazy. Dude, I hope Nongshim closes this. So how many, like, what's the road for Nongshim League right now? What does that look like? Hold on, maybe I can bring that up. Where's the best way to check the format these days? What does everyone use in League? I don't even know what to type anymore. Is it still just it's just Wikipedia? LCK. Oh, Leaguepedia. Wikipedia? So we win this, and then we play DRX tomorrow. And then it goes into the playoffs.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
Ah.
All right, Pacific, it's our second elimination match of
Ah, because we were middle of Baron.
If you saw that fight that Gen G had to put up against Varel earlier this week, oh, you know that Gen G is ready to make
And
this
then
lower
DRX had to
bracket
play
run. They just
Brion.
eliminated Pacific's latest bunch of rookies,
Wait, oh, but
and they took
VRX
notch
gets a
higher
bye
than
because they were
Gen G.
first?
Yeah, they had to scrap through it, and there was a lot of firefights in that previous game. There was a lot of chaos today. Maybe it's
I
a little
see.
bit less chaos in GE. That's going to be trying to be a little bit methodical. We're going to go to Breeze first, where they did look really good. They actually
Gotcha.
got ecoed twice on their attack.
So if we win
side.
today, we're good.
Managed to get 8 rounds.
No, if we win today, we qual. Okay. The loser plays DRX for the last spot. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Dude, let's win today.
About this global esports roster. Everybody knows it. Yes, GE hasn't had a lot of success in the past, but this time
I should
it
play
feels
Duelist for
different.
Sen. I cooked
With
in my
record-breaking
Black Hawk game.
performances from
Get
players,
out of
it
here.
really does feel like taking down former Masters winners.
Genji fighting.
Yeah, I mean, this is a roster with
GE
a lot
fighting.
of expectation, both externally and from within the team. This is not a team that thought that they would see themselves down in this lower bracket. They see themselves at Masters, Santiago, but they're out of
You don't
line.
get it. I got a
Out of
classic ace.
chances.
What classic
They
was
have
it
to
with,
win
though?
out from here, and they have a tough opponent on the other side. You want to see big step-ups from these players. You want to see
Dude,
them
how
execute,
crazy would it
play
be
that clean Valorant
if
that they're known
Nongshim
for, and just
League
then
and
they might
Valorant
pick up
were
some
playing
take
some of the
them all
biggest
way.
finals they
I really
have
want to see more handshakes. I really want to see
next
everybody
week.
on GE get their own separate
That'd be
handshake.
so
I mean,
sick.
Even Yudothon having a little bit of his like Frost needs to look away because of admitting that he's like the best veto. I think.
That'd be so
But,
sick.
I think everybody needs a handshake as cool as Pat's.
Nah, I'm happy to see just one handshake.
One
There's
hand-
no way you should be practicing handshakes when you should be in the
Spectrum. It
circle.
wasn't even with the Nongshim Classic. D9.
There's no way we're just doing a basic handshake. You had too much time.
Ah,
to
so
prep.
for
Bro,
small
these guys
leagues
just
even.
played there you go. These guys should
Rumble
be
is such a
done.
stupid
Why are
OP
they
champion.
preparing
It's probably the
handshakes?
best in team
Okay,
fights. Has
that
been
may
for
be-
years.
no, that may
Yeah,
be
Rumble's
a
one of
little
those.
bit
I mean, this is a typical League of Legends problem, but Rumble is one of those champions that's either too strong or unusable.
You know that they mean business, and I think that like if you look
It's
at
like Lee
Gen G's
Sin.
form,
He just does
in their
too
biggest
much.
match, you know that they can actually feel that this team is coming together. Their latest addition, Zinx, actually had an amazing match.
I mean,
think
slightly
since
different
the
from Lee Sin,
warm-up
but
that Zinx
he just
was
does too much.
Absolutely, he was the guy in that
What if he
series
just
against
lowered his
Varel.
cooldown, or what if he
stepped
just
in a
increased his
major way,
cooldown on
but
his
they
ult?
gave
Would
him
that be enough?
afterwards. He's settling more into the team now,
But that's my
feeling
point.
more and
Is
more confident.
Lee Sin is either
He's able
dead
to
or OP.
activate
Lee Sin's
like
never
we
like
saw in their last game.
just good.
Definitely feels a little bit scary for GE because this Gen G team is not a team that's going to roll over, and it's not a team that's going to throw away those rounds in the same way that we've seen before.
Yeah, he likes to get active. He really.
Dude, I
he's
do
not
love
scared
that
to
they
go
have
for
Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi as their
If he does go
chant.
down, he's
I
gonna
think
take
that's
the risk
sick.
Again, and I really like that about him. With GE, they're gonna have their hands full.
Yeah, I
with
just saw that
Texture
Drake
and,
fight.
And Zinx going at them.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
I love it.
With the Akali mid? Okay.
I think we just had to have that in there. But now, looking at our
Alright, the
competition,
veto
we are
is
seeing
back.
Judo
It was
Tarkana
kind of
Veto.
rough
That's
on
been
Breeze the
quite the
first time
signature for
around.
Local Esports.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of what
But
we
I
would
think it
expect across
looks
the board.
slightly
Obviously, last
better
time we
the
saw
next
for
times
Global Esports,
around.
Patman on that Omen had the most insane game we've seen, but I think across the board, this is a strong map for them. Everybody
But
on these
that was also
development
Patman
roles,
just giga
so
farming.
think we would
I
expect
do
to
need
see
Autumn to
Our
frag out,
short
by
on
the way.
attack side, though, we sometimes have a couple of question marks about
Yes.
the GE solo duelist attack side.
Rumble best works in crucial fights. If you are in Baron fight, he'll send you in the game. The cooldown doesn't really matter.
Wait, I'm actually surprised.
No, but the cooldown I think does matter because having a low cooldown means you can push out lanes and still have it for team fights.
You guys
Okay.
know what you're talking about.
You can remotely push out lanes. Like it doesn't completely nerf him, but it does power balance him a little bit. I don't know if that's still a thing, but like it used to be that you can always just giga push out lanes with the ult and then use it for team fights, which is like insane. I might be like 10 years behind though, but I'm just
Thank
saying.
you very much, Pilsky and Ewok, men of culture, much like myself. It's nice to be in good company.
With Fearless, okay, maybe Fearless fishes out a little bit. Okay, yeah.
You know, you did take a punt in the last one. You went for
kinda
Zeta, and for a bit, I thought you were a mad scientist.
I was so close.
But this is very much, I think,
If GE win this, it's CRX versus GE. It is not. If GE win this, it's Paper Race versus GE and DRX versus. DRX is already playing full sense tomorrow.
To go, to then be able to go on to win the first international trophy for the region, or is Global going to, have
Mostly
to
he
take
gets
that
pitted
time
against
back,
Mbessa, who's
lots
broken
of
herself.
review.
Yeah, I mean, League has
could go
gone
either way.
into
To me, this is very
the
much
thing. You know what's a shame about League is that they tried so hard to live by the nerf to balance methodology and yet kept releasing OP champs that it's now just the battle of the OPs, but it's like not as cool as Dota designs. I mean, I don't know about the latest champs, but right? If it's gonna be the battle of the OPs anyway, why just not make everyone giga creative OP?
On the planet, one of the best breeze mines in solo, so this is going to be a tough first map.
It could very well be, but you have to remember, big time talking
How
about
popular is Faker in Korea to like celebrities? I mean, Faker is at the point that like, if you were doing a personality, like a celebrity quiz for like a variety show and someone didn't get Faker's name right, it'd be the same as like, whoa, like you didn't get that actor or that idol, like, whoa, like I don't know you, man, like you're on your own, like that type of thing. So he is big, but in terms of like national impact, like you can't compare him to the top actor or actress or Sunny or anything. Like it's still a gap, but like he would be. Like he's shot commercials with Sunny for Xbox Game Pass before and things like that. So like, it's not like they're gonna pretend like he's not in the same tier, but there is still a gap.
Well, seeing if anybody gone up over the top, they haven't. Instead, they've.
But like people, like people who don't play games are like, oh, I know this Faker guy. Like he's like the GOAT, right? Like,
over. Cannot drop down fast enough. Gets caught on the railing, and Autumn.
I like this. Autumn gets two more here.
Chance to try to take this one away. Play disadvantage to swing in, isn't ready for the angle.
Okay.
Ash, however, delivering a kill, brings it into a 2v1.
Little bit of a shame. That's okay.
It's been a Clutch Demon
Get two every round and we're fine. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, huge. They're both low. They're both low.
Gonna be watching the UI there. Swing in. Headshot to Ash.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has no idea. He has no idea. Oh.
And the Lockya of Valor. And
The bait? Dude. Wait, huge round for Crystal. Big confidence booster.
Global esports on the back of a Red Bull clutch.
I don't know how I feel about the strategy of that round for GE. The two players just setting themselves to
I think there's so many niche champs that give counter meta champs. Pro just don't learn them. Aren't comfortable using them. Dude, League of Legends wishes they still had me. I'd be out there using all the off meta stuff. Dude, League of Legends wishes they still had me. I'd be out there advocating for the Harbor and friggin' Phoenixes of the League of Legends scene.
Not being able to break that angle. Should have never been caught by Autumn in that position. Speaking of which, Autumn getting caught by a stray shot through the box down to 70. Send out the decoy. Nebula Bloom.
That does make it a little obvious on him.
Opposite side of this one, so he will just make his TP exit. Now
Yeah, but they've decided he's decided he's baited them enough and kept them enough on A. Too bad the opponents also have a Yoru, but it is their eco.
Sees the TP, collects one.
Autumn was a little lost on that one.
Swing out of the corner though, and Zinx finding an immense amount of damage. As Patman ends up.
This is a little dangerous. This is a little dangerous for GE.
Texture finding another, and suddenly this is already becoming very costly for Global. Saw the statistic earlier talking about the thrifties, but with both of these squads, what they've been able to pull off. Shock dart into the corner, damage going to be found. The swing, however, coming through to their demise.
Oh, it is bad for GE.
Draw into the Marshall, Karan unable to steady the aim. Yudotan now. The 1v3, the weapon still out of reach for Gen.G.
Pushing for the long-range fight first. No, I wouldn't peek out where you have double angles, brother. He knows. He knows there's two there now.
Swing gives away the game a little bit more here.
Time.
Yudo towards backside.
Oh.
Trying to cross, but Zinx gets the headshot. And Gen.G get the thrifty win that tied up 1-1 off the rip.
Now, a lot of
Did you know Luxembourg is a real country? Yes. I have never met anyone from Luxembourg before I met 3 people from there. You met 3 like in at once? That's pretty crazy.
Get that, but then a little bit of damage
Well,
there into Patman
that
and follow-up body shot.
in case you're wondering, this is not great for GE.
Destructive. Exactly what you're looking for. And GE just could never clear that site. They were stuck, pinned behind the wall. That cost them dearly there.
But
They always move in groups of 3. What? People from Luxembourg? Oh, man.
As well as an immense amount of damage across the
This is great for GE. Time to eco them back. Ah, yes. The get thrifty so we can thrifty them back for more damage strat.
I was just like, where did he get that kill?
It did work out for Noshim. That's true.
In there. Great protocols.
Slows down the opportunity for them to make a go of this, especially as Texture will put Crystal down
Is
on
this
the
a
floor.
flawless?
Snappy
Nope.
shot. Mr. 4K could be online nice and early here. As Autumn with 18.
Yeah, Autumn's dead. Oh, wait, what? No. No. This isn't real.
Taps it, swings it, and holding it for now. They're trying to play somebody in. Looks like Lakia wanting to try to take this one for himself.
NT.
Hunter's Fury online, and he shall. So 2-1. Gen.G, just the one casualty in the round.
Okay, just great stuff here by Texture. Maybe you could say a little lucky to not die here, but dash out, the snake bite in.
Rumble is taking over. Nah, they got this. I have faith.
Phantom at Rage. Some great ones. Woo. That third one's real nice. Okay, Autumn with the bandit. Yeah, getting halfway to the Hunter's Fury for Lakia. So far, so good for Gen.G.
I've seen enough minus Autumn plus Inspire. That's crazy.
Global esports. Get something going on
Ooh,
this
cheeky,
side, and that's a good
cheeky.
start.
Cheeky little dart.
With the shutdown, Zinx says the second layer though will be able to find him through the close.
And he gets out. Wow, that's good from Zinx. Zinx is starting to look more comfortable. In the beginning, he like had good shots, but he was kind of just like dueling. It was just like, oh, I see people, I'm gonna go duel. He was kind of playing like it was ranked. But it does feel like he's understanding like push and pull, you know, getting an advantage, things like that. Lakia, you gotta decide. You gotta decide, brother.
Oh! What is that?
Was there a suck?
2 kills out of nowhere.
Was there a suck on that door? It looked like it, or a Nova Pulse or something.
Say hello to the Lakia Valorant, as he will get himself a 3-piece.
Holy. The Lakia Valorant.
Jeez. They knew he was
No,
there,
but I
they were
think
ready, and he
no.
just
I
outplayed 'em.
listen. If there was a gravity pool, that's we have to give mad credit for
Great
Ash.
start, but then that extra layer that you're not anticipating.
Yeah, it separates them. It separates them far enough that it messes up their swing. They're not caught in it, but I mean they do kind of line up. But still a really good pool.
What does that mean? What is ding dong money?
I mean, ding dong, he got the money.
Korean
I don't know.
game show or comedy show. I
It's
don't
very funny is what it is.
It is pretty good.
Drone not able to get the dart out. Fake TP forward this time from Autumn, but still going to get caught.
Oh,
No,
this
never
is
mind.
messy.
He's committed to it, and Zinx just has him dead. Utaton with one before the shorty. Takes him out. Lakia again hovering nearby, and Patman up close on
Okay.
the half wall.
Hello? Hello?
Follow the
Hello?
Shots, and Crystal can't
Hello?
drop away fast enough. Dice spike dropped. Dimensional drift considered. but Zinx
Oh, Zinx was
still
thinking
up
about
before he can
ulting
actually
in.
Go into it. Suddenly, Global Esports right back into the round.
Are they aware?
Spike it back
They look.
sight.
They look like they're aware.
Looks like they may be considering a pivot across, but they
Do we
keep the
consider a
position
fake
of
TP
Charon.
to A site?
This allows them to play out of the sight lines of Texture with that outlaw. So at least a check around.
Ooh, you guys got to decide.
Spotted. Will just be a pivot back into the B site, but can go for a safe plant behind the pillar.
Okay, Texture, but it has been enough time that Texture's now wondering. They are aware. They don't want to peek into main. They're both at half health.
Avoid these angles of Texture.
Oh, Patman's doing a one and done.
Shot.
One and done angle from Patman.
Be susceptible.
One and
Right side
done.
player, and now he's ready for
Oh,
it. Patman
dude, he almost got phantomed. And the paranoia. And now they know. Now they can double play it. They can double play it.
at the bay for now.
I don't like the positions they're holding to double play this.
Try to make this impossible for him to scale. Will swing back around,
Ooh,
but
okay.
hasn't
Never
done.
mind. Sorry, Patman.
3-2. A good round to steady themselves here for Global Esports.
Ladcore said Lakia should learn his Sova lineups. Lakia stood up and said, I don't need aim. Truly the Lakia.
Into the mix here, a couple different TPs. Yudo TP's in there as well. Then able to deal with him, but Patman up close and personal.
AG took map 113.5. Damn. That might be real.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Patman, there you go. Talking about how electric he was last time.
Ooh, how was that
Good
default?
investment.
The
That is a
scrimmage tournament.
critical win. And now look at the ultimates here. Nearly a stacked deck for Global Esports. Just one away. Listen in.
All right.
I got that. Backside. Check backside.
Calling for the backside. TP.
Yep.
Goes through. Autumn going for the exit. Able to find that headshot. 8 HP now finished off by
A little
Patman.
bit
Match
greedy,
still here, dancing through the
but they
nebulous.
have people that TP'd in, so that's good. Ash just completely clueless, stuck in the middle of nowhere, really. Dude, this smoke is an absolute menace for Gen G.
Does have the knives, but also has the operator.
Patman's not going to peek out.
It's a bit of
He can't
apprehension
peek
for
out. He
Global
shouldn't
Esports
peek
here.
out. Oh my god, he's going to peek
Pushing
out.
forward, though, Patman showing the gun barrel, ends up falling. Ping
It's a
reveal onto
3v3.
Crystal.
Why are you... Why?
Swing in.
Oh?
wins the fight. Op shot goes wide.
Wait, huge though.
Are on now,
Double
trying to
peek,
scale,
please.
close the gap, finds the first.
Oh.
So that second, he cannot
Is
now
today the-
Lakia. Looking for the hold to half, uncertain which approach it's going to be. Does he just hold it to completion? He's going to try to, and he's done it!
Oh no.
Just a hair too late. Crystal.
Slow on the timer, man. Slow on the internal timer.
And that's likely all that Gen G concern themselves with.
This is just, it's really messy here. I mean, GE is just
Chobra, assuming no
trying
new
to
agent comes
out-individual
released between now and
battle.
stage 1, what senti, if any, do you
For
think
that
we'll see on
extra
Ascent?
moment where they're going to catch somebody off guard or get a position, and I mean, a wide swing there from Crystal, great, but pros don't
Vice.
fake, and no clutch from Crystal this time. Yeah, I was going to say, probably going to want to get in here and talk
Probably still a
bit.
lot of Killjoy.
Let's get just a little too scrappy, I think, and probably want to get a little bit more consistent with some of the util. I'd like to see Autumn there throw some.
And,
flashes or
well,
something, or
wait,
feel
no, what am I
more
talking
creative
about?
on that
I just,
backside.
I was assuming of all the
Players got
sentis that aren't
so
being
good
used.
about
No,
being
you should
ready
see
for
Chamber.
these
What am I talking about?
eventual
Chamber and
quick
Vito.
exits.
What am I
Somebody
talking
next to
about?
them with a shorty on how to deal with
No, I
it.
think Vice is still, on Ascent especially, I think Vice is fine without her info.
There for Autumn, but
Sure.
I think Vice is fine, but you should be playing Chamber and Vito.
Gen G hanging on to a 2-round lead.
Dongqing League players' names are kind of funny. Scout, Boy Scout, Sponge, Bob, Calyx, literally a telecom company. Lehens, bro fat fingered while trying to type legends. Yo, you can't disrespect Lehens' name like that. That's crazy.
To start here, the other problem for GE there was
Also, why doesn't Kingen get his
side, but
say
everything
with his name.
kitchen sink here except for the Hunter's Fury for Gen G. Plus an opt for texture.
There is no way GE is winning against the mighty Koreans. Today will prove that this team is fraudulent. Parentheses. Now we wait. Nvidia is cutting the production of 50 series cards for now. Only a few cards will be available for public. I mean, they've publicly said that they're going to move away from focusing on gaming and consumer focused graphics cards. So we're just waiting for the downfall, really, of graphics cards.
Just stop going to the doors, man. He's got them locked down.
This isn't looking so hot. Autumn's not looking so hot.
He is dialed in.
Sights turn to Halls.
You are divided.
Crash for a reposition from Zinx. Holding close to this main side, Cosmic Divide. Just sliding along this one, but they turn away from the defender spawn right.
Dude, this is a giga frustrating round if you're Frost, man.
For Gen G. That timeout not meaning a damn thing, clearly.
No, I mean, they're just not reading the map well here at all. Not getting much value out of some of the utility, just losing players.
No, Lehens is so sick. Lehens is a vet, too.
I'm not sure. I mean, skirting along that Cosmic Divide, using that, having to entry through it to get into the site. But then to not pay attention to that potential just wrap around through the defender spawn. Clearly things just a little bit frazzled here.
Yeah.
All right, hero rifle for Patman.
Not getting the ping. Zink's able to scale forward down in the mid.
Patman's trying to get up a little bit closer. Use a smoke to try to get there.
Smoked off.
They can't go any
And the
further.
snake bite response as well from Charon.
Drone checks, finds Javi. Dips back through, shop.
I mean, the map control is really good from Gen G.
They heard footsteps.
They delayed this, and then they don't care if they take it. Yoru's here watching both sides, so you've got a crossfire here, you've got a crossfire hid. Mid is completely shut down. You've still got extra delay on B, and you've got an op on A main. There's just nowhere for GE to go.
Blocks it off. Ready, swinging the corner, Lockheed gonna be struck down, but then Zinx
Oh, dude, Zinx, 12 kills already. Oh!
But he lands right on Zinx's crosshair.
Damn.
3 kills for the Yoru. Maybe a little bit more.
It's not looking good. I mean, this is an eco, but it is...
Dialed in, wants to take these kills away from him for
GE's
sure.
got to go back. They got to stick to the basics. Oh, that was not good.
No haste for you.
A literal, my mom, a literal licensed and practicing medical doctor for almost 3 decades, is uploading my laboratory blood results to ChatGPT and asking it what tests to run and possible results, result diagnoses. I hate it. Boomers have no sense of the implications of Gen AI. We need to plant a spike at data centers. That is crazy. That is crazy. Every GE player wants to be a hero. It kind of feels like that, doesn't it? They need to just stick to their plans. Like, they had such good plans in the first 2 games.
I'm gonna smoke left and right.
Oh my god.
Bad panic comms. It's happening. Give him the ace. GE. It's your only shot. It's your only shot. Oh, no! Dude, I can't believe Charon stole it. Charon, the hero of Gen G. Charon, the hero of Gen G. Holy man. Holy.
I simply want to hear texture.
Holy. Oh my god. Dude, how is this stolen, man? Dude, that's messed up, Charon. Charon's like, mission accomplished. Dude, everyone else is screaming nice. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, the friggin' nod by Charon after the kill. He's like, mission accomplished.
Charon does it once again.
That's so good.
That's so funny, man. Oh my gosh.
Is the whole crowd knows that they're all laughing.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Oh.
As Zinx gets one, gets out texture.
I feel like, I mean, dude, no, no, no.
Another potential no scope onto Autumn. Soul Crystal is Ash.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Texture's online. Wrap it up.
Counter straight back
Wrap
out the smoke,
it
finds
up,
Crystal,
man.
and it's a
He gets to
flawless
play Jet again. 1 out of the
Gen
7 maps. It's over.
Get up 8-2.
Zinx and Texture, the double duelist, just taking this one over. Just forget it. Feels like anything that Global Esports tries. Oh, and that's so smooth, too. Gets the kill and knows he's in trouble. Just goes right for the TP.
Wait.
Yep.
Dude, the no scope. Oh my god.
So fast.
Fake TP outside of B pit, however. Locking down A main.
That's on Texture Chamber. Could be really good. If they can get Zinx. If they can get Zinx to a point where he can play dive, could be really good. Or actually, honestly, you can play Euro Chamber. Genji's in a good spot in that sense.
I wouldn't mind seeing, drone to the pit into the Hunter's Fury to try to just pick off the Viper, but we'll just be holding it eventually for post plan if they can get there.
Dude, Zinx is playing so well. What do you mean get flashback back? Oh, someone was saying get Foxy 9.
And fight he shall. Autumn down to 1. Nearly finds 3 from that position. It's again just shattering these approaches.
The thing is if Charon really steps up, then I think Ash being fine is good enough. If Charon can consistently get more comfy. Dude, I feel like GE needed a timeout, a second timeout in the first half, but they just didn't have a good timing for it.
They're just so good.
I mean, basically what's happening is the early advantages that the Vita was able to get on the B side is just being completely ignored by Gen G.
Even Texter looks surprised that he was ready for that. He's like, oh, hey, he was there. I didn't catch that.
I think Lakia was like, dude, hey, what is this, like 149? And Texture's like, should have just done 1 more damage. One more damage. You should have done 1 more damage.
So good on a comedy show.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievably hilarious.
I mean, I think without a doubt, he's the most entertaining player in Valorant.
Yep.
Both just the way that he plays, he puts up incredible performances, but then he's also just a complete goofball.
Yep.
Outside of the game.
Right. I'll take Texture.
No, GE can play better because they did. I don't care if the opponent was weaker or not. I mean, they literally did play better Valorant. But somehow the first couple wins seems to have made them think that they can just out firepower everyone. I mean, their firepower is good, but there we go. Some set plays. Oh, wait. I like this. I like this. It's a little deep. A little deep, but this is huge. Autumn, you're taking your time. You heard him. He's on the site.
You can get this to go.
Cute. Oh, what?
What is that flick?
Dude, Zinx. What the?
That is unbelievable. Should have had him dead to rights. Global Esports, however, still likely to win the round if the knives come out. Dash forward.
Oh no. Okay. Dude. No, forget Autumn not getting the kill. How did Zinx get that kill?
Switching sides.
Yes, please.
Dude. Hold on. I need to see Zinx's. No, not this one. I mean, that's just.
Nothing that Crystal can do, sure.
What?
What? No!
That is not real. That is not real. That is not real. Brother overflicked that by a mile, but his timing was accurate. That's crazy.
That's the craziest flick.
Dude, there is no way he overflicked that, but his muscle memory had the timing. That's actually crazy. The click timing is actually insane. Dude, that's... Oh my god. That's actually the nastiest thing I've seen. Holy... Oh my god.
Locked in, man. That right there is
dude.
It's unreal. I mean, again, this is, like I've said, We'll stand by it. The best Breeze team on the planet.
I mean,
think.
jeez.
Yeah.
You're seeing why, but that right there is just.
I mean, is there some luck involved? Sure, but it's not like he was moving and he was spraying.
Simply die. There's nothing more to be done in that situation. Zinx has been
The first shot accuracy is there for that,
Join me.
but
You've got
that's
further to go, my
crazy.
friend.
Well, I'm.
Oh, that guy's going into. He's starting his military service on the 9th, so on Monday.
Yeah, I know, but he could go further. You know, cut it all off.
Dude,
Yeah, just shave it all off. That's what I mean.
that's crazy.
What the Colt of paper thin and comp is.
That's
right.
crazy, dude. That
Same
is
person, though,
insane.
right?
That is true.
Yeah.
Sorry, Colt
Of
paper
us.
thin and sideshow.
Yeah. We're different people. He's got a mustache. That's just weird.
It is true.
Right here.
So, pistol round.
Stops here. A bit of util spread across
Waiting for the
map.
push out from
To the
GE.
side. 4-1 stack. Just Patman on his own as A, but saw how good he could be over on that part of the map. So him versus Karan here. Pretty important, but Karan able to get that deep toxic screen to buy some rotations. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But it might have...
Oh, they're cheating back. And they've not gone very far. Stars now getting set up. Texture dead.
Big.
Swinging around the side of the half wall. As Yudotan finding a nice shot. Locking, answering back to one of the hobby.
Very good.
Looking all global all day in this pistol. So we'll go 2-0 in that regard, barring a massive clutch from Karan.
30 seconds left.
Pistol merchants.
Never know. Saw it from Crystal earlier. Maybe Karan's turn.
It's only 20 seconds.
Yeah,
and
the
he's
time is just...
swinging around through elbow. So
It's just too low.
All right.
the lineup.
Well, Yudo's already on 3. Wouldn't be so bad if he got it.
If you can find
10
one.
seconds left.
Now made some noise.
Give an easy anchor.
ID there on it. Yudo. And Autumn
All right,
will be
Yoru,
able to put
not
them
bad.
down. So 5-round gap now is global. Both pistols under their belt, but have to remind everybody that, well, they won it and then they immediately lost, and Gen G went on a massive win streak.
Yep.
Is there a real comeback? Comebacks are
So
always
I
real.
like the idea there from Gen G to throw the toxic screen way late to try to pull some rotations. It just, believe it or not, kind of happens too fast, actually. They start pressuring towards B, and maybe somebody caught somebody out of place a little bit too far forward, coming up the choke, and saw it and was able to call the rotations back. Not sure what GE was able to see from their positions. Kinda what I
Double Bulldog, Vandal, and Marshall. Big investment, they know. They know they need to get a lot. I don't know about that.
Clone to lead the charge. Marshall trying to draw that one in, but it's going to be Patman holding
Why?
on for 3 with the Bulldog.
Why?
So nearby, Spike still dropped.
Why
Back
are these
inside
guys
range.
holding
Bulldog hand
close
won't be able to make it fire.
with a Marshall and a Bulldog
Nice
with no
kills.
exit?
Weaponry, for the most part, going to be carried over by Global.
Okay.
But it's fine. They keep the Bulldog, so that's fine.
Side was a struggle for sure. So far, seeing some
Comeback play
trades, some
yesterday.
good support.
He had what?
Patman here to back up the Marshall.
He had a pretty good scoreline, right? I mean, I know Benji was the real pop-off, but
Having a bit of a struggle with it. Crystal showing that he
prepare
still
the
has
funeral
that
flowers and the sign
viability.
trucks? Give me a break. That doesn't sound like a good thing. That doesn't sound like a good joke, does it, Patman? Somebody's got to call it. Somebody's got to call. Well,
Maybe we'll check back in on Pat's end of round comms again, but
I was like, somebody shot at it.
hopefully this is a wake-up call for G to not rely on firepower.
Hasn't made a
I
big
mean,
difference yet.
the problem is they should have had that wake-up call the previous game.
little exit.
But
Take that every day.
Dropping back.
Zinx, you love that. Give me that paranoia for a TP. Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Yudotan. He's got
Oh, that util.
chokehold here. Situated. Patman making some noise in mid. They cleared it, and now they know about the presence in elbow. They'll win forward.
does he know about 2 though? Nope, he doesn't know about the 2.
Players to be here, so now they need to try to
Don't line up. Don't line up.
But it continues to cost them dearly. Autumn pushing forward. Ash.
Select priority. There you go. There you go. There you
There's
go.
only Lakia left standing.
The Lakia Valorant?
Skirting across, back through.
Saw him, I
The
think.
spot was there, so Yudo just going to be rushing
30
forward
seconds
towards
left.
main to try to intercept and shut him down. Lakia maybe thinking that he had slipped the net
He's
a
gonna
little bit
check
here,
this, but he only has 15 seconds, so it doesn't really matter.
dialed in on this.
He doesn't.
Lakia
Never mind.
doesn't know.
Never mind. I thought Lakia out of all
From the
people would check
flank.
that,
That's
but
gonna be a bonus conversion now for Global Esports.
I wasn't here for their previous game. It wasn't great.
3 rounds separating.
Yeah, this is now maybe starting to get a little bit concerning here.
There's so many things, but that flick still feels insane. Dude, that Zinx flick was crazy.
They have all of that util from
I just found out Vansili gave a little shout out to
warning system.
VFL on his stream, or on the cast.
Comms and
That's kind of
maybe
sick.
even more so on the side of Gen G. So
He only did that because he's winning.
Yeah, I'm very curious what Solo wants to talk
My VFL's okay. It's okay, but I don't know how different my roster is from the other talent. Like, I don't know how much I think I can overcome other people. I'll definitely get more points, but I'll show it during the next break, like after the map or something.
Sometimes if it smells like
Do you
a
think there would
trap,
be any pro who would have
could
skin
be.
thick enough to abuse the judge, having 12 damage within
Base at
30
elbow.
meters as long as they are a pixel into the judge crosshair combo with the outlaw?
A little bit more diligent here, especially
What do you
with
mean
that veto
skin thick enough?
in play. Lot of ability for
I mean,
Eddie
yeah,
to give
tons
you
of pro players would do that. But the thing is like that's like a very specific scenario.
He has been
Like
very
you're not building your playbook around that.
reliant on it. Times it's looked absolutely stellar. Speaking of, the evolution is available for Yudotan. And you have the outlaw for Autumn. Time to jump. Bunch of sheriffs. Genji special. They got another thrifty.
Okay, so we're just keeping distance. We're keeping distance, Autumn. There you go. Back off. Just playing for long range. I don't even know about really holding this. I feel like you should be holding it like this, but that's just me.
To try to scale in this position, and they're pushing forward towards 3 players.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. He's going to be curious. Autumn's going to get curious. Oh, he was curious and he won. Never mind. JK. Sorry.
Already had it, but it goes a little bit wider, and Autumn collects the kill.
Nice little maneuver by Autumn. That was exactly what Genji wanted. Just a better outplay.
With the drone checking into elbow and seeing nothing, Autumn going to begin his rotation back across to reinforce the A side of the map. Navi
No, there's no other details. It's just people speculating based on Inspire's word choices and whatnot. And I'm not saying it might be totally wrong, but it is just speculation at the end of the day.
maybe thinking that they've drawn enough attention towards this side of the map to try to go for the rotate, but you still have all of Yudo's kit set up on their entryways to the B site, as well as Crystal in the back.
They're hoping that it was a heavy rotate, which it kind of was, but you've still got a lot of delay. You've got the veto, you've got the smoke, the shock dart. There's just no time. Yep, there it is. Just a spray because you know the veto trip is going to happen. Now we just make sure we don't give them a free rifle.
Spike planted.
Lakia hopping up onto the wall. Patman on the approach, out of window.
5v3.
Swing through.
Yep.
Autumn, the one who collects it.
Lakia thinking he needs to get that because they're lower on numbers.
As it's just Ash. He too shall
Smooth
follow.
round from
So,
GE.
Flawless fashion, Global Esports getting closer and closer. Thrifty not to be found here.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't read into it too much, chat.
Yeah, they have
The whole Inspire thing. I'm not saying like Inspire's lying or people have the complete wrong read. I didn't even watch the stream, but you know, it's just like, ooh, it might be that, but there's no reason to propagate that if you're not like really part of the conversation.
The time's just running so low, you're able to start spraying angles. You're down a player early. That right there. You know, Crystal start throwing everything he's got in the front of that choke.
Is Genji throwing this or what? Wait, who do you have? You have Zinx, Fabio? Is that what it is?
Very, very clean.
Are Genji the Zeta of this series? Oh no.
Well,
This is Jen's fault.
yeah, Jen did divine this in her little psychic session at the beginning of the show.
Her fault.
Oh no, what'd she say?
She did also say it was going to be 6 maps today, so,
You know,
you know, if you're a fan of that,
Wow.
it's looking good.
given the teams we have on stage and
Chat, on that note,
our series was, I am
LCK is tied 1-1. I don't know how I feel about that either.
little change of the innings here.
But they're on like the longest death
Hopefully
segment
should have
ever.
Everything set and ready to go.
Okay, So while we're waiting for that, we can get my VFL up.
Yeah, it's, you know, who knows. Usually here, it's just someone's earbuds or something are a little off.
Yeah.
326. Slowly but surely we're getting there.
Looks like we're just waiting for the all clear. Get a quick little test on it. Make sure that we're good to go.
West side's now up to 30. Finally paying off.
There we go. We're right back.
I got Cristalli here, but
That's how it's done.
Stacks and Munchkin should be able to get there. I have Francis and Xfero guaranteed for a BO5. One of Kayak or Prophet guaranteed for a BO5. But most likely, I feel like Stacks, Munchkin, and Kiko should also be there.
You know, I just think it's Pansy's fault.
So.
Yeah, that's fair. On him with an operator. As Jiggle peek out, Patman spotting plenty and says, "Yep."
TMV in a short said that the current teams who are at the top abuse the guns like the Outlaw Judge, etc. But.
Too coin flippy.
Uh-oh.
Walking into that situation.
Ethan has left us on a cliffhanger.
Try to clear some space. Door approached by Zinx. Players right there. If they could get a collapse here, Patman could be in real trouble.
Yeah, I should add in a Twitch point redeem.
Here's the footsteps.
Here's some of that noise. Dimensional drift, spotting him from behind. Autumn, however, able to find Lakia.
Okay. Gets out. Does bait out the paranoia. Oh, nice try. Patman tried to hone in on the second guy. Dude, this guy is getting way too comfy, way too fast.
Crystal gone. Autumn now back out into mid with a dimensional drift. Just a
Love the
bailout
Francis
tactic.
player card. It's so good.
2v4
That was you,
with
Fabio,
Autumn
right?
hands.
The Noodle player card?
Going to be able to get themselves back into this one. Extra pushing, dying. Yudotan with a very nice headshot.
If Autumn can get one.
First step. As Cosmic Divide will be forced out.
Did you see him?
Dancing around the box.
You didn't see him.
Backs away from the angle, not falling into Autumn's trap, at least not yet.
Oh!
But then does so, and now suddenly it's a
Doable?
2v2.
Not
Moving in the
doable.
corner, Zinx just a bit faster.
Brother, save the up.
And Autumn, yep, gets the bad news. GL makes the call. Have to back away and
The hydrate, thank you. Ethan, I wanted to ask, how do you feel the new guns in Val have affected how the game is played, and who do you feel would benefit if Bandit and Outlaw left the game right now?
Will be able to get themselves now to double digits.
Yeah, key round, right? You've got the dimensional drift, one of those big-time win conditions on an attacker's side. You're able to get that.
The thing is I don't think there's that many teams actually abusing it well enough. I mean, there's definitely a handful, but who would benefit the most if the Outlaw left? Bandit, especially in Pacific, I don't think it would matter too much, but
he has been really good lately, starting to really pick up
if the Outlaw left,
pace for Gen G since joining this.
I feel like just like everyone would benefit, no?
It's 23-9 right now.
9 kills off Dying. What we saw from Batman.
Dude, Zinx, I thought Zinx would take a little bit longer to really be able to do his own thing, but seems like he's built for the stage.
Hasn't been palpable, to say the least. As Yudotan, the evolution going to be activated.
Oh, damn. Veto ult value.
And that is just all Yudo all
Damn.
day long, anchoring this A site.
The issue is blaming the Outlaw for the problem as the Yuto changes all the top creators complained about. Yeah. I mean, I do think there are teams that utilize the Outlaw better than others, like more than others. But yeah, I don't know if that's like a balance issue. I think it's more just, but that's what I meant. Like, I don't think there's like that many teams that are like abusing it per se.
But Yep's going to start making some noise. Had that been heard? Seems like no. But as the drone goes through and sees nothing.
Oh, Lakia.
He's got to do so much from this.
What do you mean he took 3 games? That's enough. No, I thought it was going to take him to like middle of stage 1.
Now he's smoked off.
Yeah. Like, I think it should be stronger. Honestly, this kickoff meta is weird because I am disappointed. We had the whole off season. Like, come on. Surely we could have come up with more things than this. Dude, 1 HP. Okay.
But he can't get the weapon out fast enough and get onto the line. Hobby will find him. Global Esports.
But I'm also okay with that. Like, let's just be very clear. I am okay with the less util.
Yeah,
I don't really have a horse in that
They're
race.
just as good at this map as Gen G.
I'm okay with less util. I do think it risks potentially. I think it makes it.
You try to TP crunch him.
Well,
Timing
I mean,
just
in
a little
theory, it
off,
should make it
able to
easier
maneuver
for them
behind
to
the pillar
balance
just
and
enough.
keep adding new agents, but we'll see.
It's nasty from Ash.
Had he been able to find a second kill, maybe, just maybe, it sets up Lakia.
I'm not okay with less util when we already had less util in our game than CS. That's a fair point. I'm just okay with it because
You heard Frost?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just think
And, well,
it caused people to feel like they didn't have to learn fundamentals.
And that is a good start to the round here.
And that was pissing me off. Let's force everyone to learn some better fundamentals and bring them back, you know?
One, but damage suffered on the way through. Great little pre-fire. So, Javi similarly tagging 40.
Oh, I don't think it was too much util. I just think, for me personally, I'm down to see teams have to actually learn fundamentals. Or more teams. And the teams that have somehow forgotten to use fundamentals. Yeah, oh.
Caught out. Zinx now has to do it all.
Oh, I mean, given how he was playing, you thought maybe there was a chance. I do agree that the whole, like, there's too much going on was a little overblown. It was also, like, mostly during the double wall nonsense. It wasn't.
For the most part, there's players there to back them up. They're going to take a fight.
So now we'll reveal what Frost said. He was yelling for Crystal to buy armor, which he did not.
Oh. He pulled a boaster.
I mean, he got headshot, so.
I bought 3 cups of Notion Cup noodles. Is it safe to eat all in one sitting? If it's like the smaller, if it's like a narrow cup, yeah, that's fine. If it's the bigger cup, probably 2 at best, at most. All the viral too much util wasn't even double wall though. It was 3 ultimates going off and that viral round on bind. Oh, well, that one was like, I mean, that was also Kadro just memeing. Like, that was just Kadro memeing. I mean, whether intentionally or not.
Trades are clean and good. Something that has impressed me all throughout this year for GE.
Yeah, that one was ultimates. That one was like a bunch of ultimates.
Really good ideas how to back each other.
But also, it's like, if you don't know how they work, it's going to look nonsense. You think League looks clean to someone who doesn't play? Hells no.
Some of that util out towards the front of the site. I'll be. That's the general direction that Gen G is leaning and certainly seems to be their landing spot.
Why are you eating the plastic on the cup? Sugan, why are you eating the plastic on the cup? Don't do that. Please don't consume more microplastics and macroplastics intentionally. Don't do that. Oof. What? Dude, how is he alive? Okay, why is brother going into the smoke with 18 HP? Why are we dropping? Why are you going?
In the crossfire, Zinx around the back, trying to get the right click kill through. Does so, but he's the last one alive, and Yuto
I don't know what's going on, man.
Cleans him up. 10-10, Global Esports running it back from a 9-3.
Plastic shake chat. What do you mean average Chobra chatter? Chat, I built you guys to be better than this. This is not on me. This is crazy.
I know. He's not accounted for either. Karan just goes drifting out there. Didn't even check the top of that pillar. It's like now the comms for Gen G might be collapsing a little bit here.
Timeout.
Second timeout call for Gen G.
All right, 10-10. GE's trying to bring this back.
Shoulder to shoulder with Global
Frost is going off.
Gen G's map pick.
And I like the idea of 2 dome smokers on Breeze, 1 a game. This map should be for wall smokers like Viper. I mean, double dome smokes works a lot better on the new Breeze than the old Breeze, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're throwing run quite a few different looks at him. The only thing that ever worked was the dimensional drift through mid. Other than that,
Aside from tier
every
T1,
little
what
maneuver they've tried has
team
been
slash
accounted for.
teams you think
Some of
know
that
in
definitely
Pacific which pays
comes
big
down to
bucks?
the veto util at times. Other times it just comes
I mean,
down
what's
to
your
sharp
definition of big
trading.
bucks?
That's what you need on Breeze. This is a shooter's map. This is the
Like, I'm
map
sure
where
Gen G plays
a
well,
lot of
pays
it can
well,
come down to
but T1 is just kind
gunfire
of
and things like that.
astronomical
You're not
compared to
gonna be
everybody
afforded
else.
necessarily as many opportunities to do like what we saw with DRX on Haven and Split, where they can just kind of util you out of routes.
Honestly, I've incorporated Lego bricks in my
Be able
diet.
to
To the people
get going with the
microplasting,
guns, the
maxing, step up
texture,
your
maybe
game.
get it going with the blades.
I mean, can't be hurt by the Lego bricks
See all
under your
goes.
feet if
Let's
you've
see
already ate them all, I
what it's
guess.
gonna look like.
4D chess against the Lego
Going in there,
bricks.
It's a little scary to just kind of try to dash in, even off the back of a flash.
Oh, Paradox. A lot has happened.
What do they do now?
A lot has happened.
Well, the pulse, it's the stun, holds them back for now, and Crystal still
But
very
also,
well tear them
the
to
holds...
bits.
I mean, Gen G hasn't really figured out a consistent way to break the holds. They've been like trying to play the map, but
Going out here from Zing.
that hasn't really
Zing
resulted
pretty
in
much
enough
all in on
shaking
making
of
this
the
thrifty happen.
setup.
The spot out. Crystal just jumping away
Okay,
into the back
Zinx
pyramid.
just is fine with securing space.
Found
It's
some
stuff like
damage,
that, you know what I mean? I feel like in the first match, if this was opening match, Zinx would have still tried to like go for that kill.
Little bit wide, damage not found off that util.
It's just this awareness of like this is good enough.
All 10 players situated here in the site. It is about to become a bloodbath. As the clone leads the way and Zinx gets taken down. Quick little
Oh, what is that timing as the astral form? I mean, also, why are we astral forming like out in the middle of nowhere? But
Karan now dead as well. They are just continuing to scale forward. The knives not connecting. Gravwell pulls them off the defuse for a brief
all right,
moment.
15 kills for Autumn. You love to see it.
Does not go
Give it to
Gen
Autumn.
G's way
He's got your role.
whatsoever.
Trevor, are you excited for Notion to play 3 BO5s this month, and then they won't play another BO3 for the rest of the year? You mean another BO5? You almost had it. You almost had it.
The backside of A, so
But you
immediately
fumbled
Patman
it.
and Zavi, I'm watching them on the map. They're there to back up
Chat,
Crystal, who's trying
why
to
are
get
we
into
voting on
their
microplastics?
crosshairs, just in case he pops out.
Why
and tries to
are we
take that
trying
right.
to
Crystal's
harm
there
our
to trade.
bodies?
If
What
it's-
is going
if
on?
it's available, it's not. So they just have to wait, and then they just
Do you think
set up their
Carpe earns
formation,
more on the
take their
bench than
time,
most of the players playing?
clear one by one.
Most, I don't know.
In front of
Probably
them,
more
so
than
that
half, to be
Texture can't just
honest.
go nuclear with the blades.
You're back into a bye, but
But complete
Crystal did
speculation,
have
so
admitted in the previous round,
I have no
eventually there for
basis.
Autumn.
Taking that back.
This ends up being a hit onto the A side. Patman could very quickly just TP through. Some noise made, trying to get a catch into mid.
Bias cast missed. I'll get it for the next round. It's very tough. You have to understand if it's at like right before the round starts with the delay and everything.
Considering an aggressive push
It's very
from
rare,
Khan,
but I can get it for the
finding
next
much
round.
needed
We won't be
shot.
done, so just remind me.
He just is gone. Patman with one, Karan with a second. Continues to try
Young
to
Shimmer
pull
gonna get
things up
kicked
here
out
on
of
the side,
VCT
but
after
now Yudo
kickoff due to the
finding
discovery of
Zinx,
Fori's
Ash,
dead body and the
and
eventual
Autumn.
conviction of Lakia for the
Lakia
murder of
seemingly
Fori. Why is
on the field,
Lakia?
he's not seeing Hobby whatsoever.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
With a third, Yudo now
Yudo can win this, but
alone
he has
to his own
no
devices.
idea
Side
where
moving
Ash is.
forward. Had gotten a kill
He needs to
early
get this
in the
1v1.
round, but this time to no
Ooh.
avail. Karan with a 4K.
That's rough.
Goes massive to break a 4-round win streak
All right.
for Global and tie it up once again.
Painted Alicia, thank you for the bias cash. Genji and Lakia specifically.
The ping onto texture.
We
and
get
he's there
that.
to cover just in case there's an attempted swing off of it. That really starts to break things open for him, and then he's just hitting shots.
All right,
left
thank
and
you. Thank you for the
Ash
Twitch redeem. We
launching
got a bias
across
cast coming up
mid.
for Genji
Beautiful
and
stuff
Lakia.
from Genji.
The Lakia of Valorant.
Karan,
No one is easier to glaze than the Lakia of Valorant.
he's been
Also, I
feeling a
can't
lot of
believe the
pressure.
microplastics ones. That's insane. The Lakia of Valorant would never allow for such absolute slander like that. GE, just chaos in the comms because they're just trembling in the sight of Lakia. They know his brain is just too big, but his aim is even stronger. And now Lakia just says, all right, we hold. These guys have to panic. We got more numbers. We got time. We don't need to do anything. We just wait to see what the reactions are. You've got your trusty little controller Ash just getting information in mid. All good. Now just a slow rotate out. Lakia knows no matter where they go, they win because it's a 4v3. Love to see the calling. How could you possibly doubt the calling of one of the biggest brains in Valorant? I mean, that's insanity. Munchkin? Munchkin doesn't have a brain this big, chat. Munchkin has Viper, but that's about it. But Lakia. Lakia. Now there's a guy with a big brain. And teammates who will listen and keep up with his big brain. I mean, that's just a formula for success. Look at this. He sends his team and says, I got this, boys. Just go get me some information, and I'll clutch up the round. I mean, the confidence of the IGL. Just holding the angle so his teammates can get onto site. The courage as well. I mean, this is what you want to see in a leader. No panic. 10 seconds? That's more than enough time. You only need 4 seconds to plant the spike. Easy peasy. Pit goes up. Lakia right now micromanaging his teammates to just clear everything around, and then he goes again and checks for the flank with the drone. He got sight for sure. Gets the ping. I mean, Lakia's got the timer. Just completely pinpoint. Has pretty much the map open in his mind's eye. I mean, GE, they're trying to find space, but they just can't. They just can't. Lakia has it all covered. He knows. Look at this. Look at his crosshair. He knows. He's just giving his teammates a chance. He's not the Viper. The pit's going to stay up. It's going to be easy peasy. Look at that. Karan gets an easy kill with a snake bite. You know why Lakia gives that fight a chance? Because he knows the round is over. He doesn't want to be mean to his opponents. Just wants to give him a chance. Well played by Genji.
Are going to be the first to reach map point.
Ooh, man. GE's giving them everything they can
혹시
handle.
Genji. 혹시 다음 매치에 젠지팬을 위해서 텍스처 바이어스 용납하지 못하실까요? 아, 텍스처요. 다음 맵 때. 알겠습니다. 한번 하겠습니다. All right, next map. Since YouTube doesn't have YouTube points, next map we have a request for a texture bias. We can do that. We can do that.
That's okay. I was gonna mention Karan pretty frustrated the other day after Genji's win.
First step slander and now Munchkin. Munchkin did catch a stray there.
It was texture or somebody else, but just said, hey, Vito and Yoru, they both got their ultimates. What do they do to try to contend with them? It was an early death from Autumn in the previous round. Needs to avoid that happening.
Vito ults. Just leaving mid completely free. Just information on a deep lurk. I don't know about this. I mean, the people on A site basically still have to choose, right? They have to choose if they're going to try to push out here or here for information. Like, you don't... And then they can't push out because you've already started rotating back because you're not quite sure because you have zero information. I mean, this is a super passive hold. Interceptor activated. And now they saw that the veto was B, but Texture's already in. Texture, does he see Javi? He sees Javi. Javi takes the fight. Okay, that's kind of big, but that gives time for Karan. Karan is in. But now they're going to go back. Dude, just the call to go back. Oh my gosh, Lakia is actually a big brain. He says, Karan, you've done your job. Lakia literally saying, you've done your job, soldier. We got this. Oh, Lakia's going to go deep. He's going to go deep. Oh, do you expect Lakia here, though? How far do you go, Lakia? How far do you go? Oh! They're all split. GE's all split. You look at it positively, it's a pinch, but otherwise, it's a bunch of 1v1s. Zinx has to take a timing on a 1v1. Same with Ash. Ash is going to wait for... Oh!
Through the smoke! So very aware! Has the 4K descended into overtime?
Dude, who in their right mind checks that with a shorty?
Wow! What a round from Yudotan.
Dude, what?
Unbelievable.
What?
17 to finish regulation.
I want to see how he got the kill on the Lakia. Did he ride the rope? Just get a backstab, or did Lakia push out?
Man.
Yeah. Silently up over the top, and Lakia.
Dude, that's... Dude. What?
Disgusting, though.
That's crazy, dude. Dude, if he didn't get the kill, he's dead.
High roll in the buckshot there.
They just swing out on the reload. Like, that's crazy. Also, Solo there is like, what are you doing?
From Solo.
I mean, without swearing, it's as close as you're going to get to, are you guys stupid from Alex? So, dude.
Once again, on this walk down into mid. Clone out from behind. TP to the nest, but Autumn, none the wiser. Gonna get caught. Texture trying to push the issue. Does get taken down by Yudotan, so 1 for 1. Swing in, Patman spotting.
Uh-oh. No, Patman, you're going to stay for this? You're going to stay for this?
Cycling forward to smoke.
I mean, now you have to... dude, you have so many... Dude, what is going on?
Ring around the Rosie through the smoke, and Zinx gets the better of him.
Why are we taking that space? Like, what's the goal here of taking Nest?
Be calling for reinforcements, but the spike is once again back over towards the attacker's spawn. Crystal trying to see if he can intercept anybody. Cutting through double doors, perhaps.
I mean, it's like, if you're going to take that space, like, what are you doing with it? What's your exit plan? Like, what's our goal here? You get one, you just get out. The goal... The goal is vibes. Just vibe lurking. All good. Just vibe lurking.
Wall raised the stars. Being placed by Ash, trying to peel back some of the pressure for him as Recon will get cleared. Lakia arriving as well. Putting out
I mean, it's still doable. Oh, that's not great, but that's good. Okay, and he has ult, so he can't get flash.
It's a belter of a shot. That leaves Javi now.
They know where Javi is. Ash is super low, though. Oh, no. He knows. I mean, this is impossible. This is impossible. He's so concerned about the Yoru. Javi has to know. Javi has to know. He had to get behind the pyramid. He was out in the open. He had to get behind somewhere where he could fight a 1v1.
Now, what a back and forth we've got going here. Both teams have just...
Can't be blinded, but he can get shot. True. True.
So hard to break it.
True. XLG are up 8-4 on the second map. Oh, bringing it back, making it interesting. On that note, how's the Nongshim League game going? 5 kills to 2. Can't tell if any towers are taken.
Zinx was a step ahead. He's so aggressive at times. And it works so well for this Gen G team, especially here right now. The way he's been aggressive with space, challenging the opponents. Yudo's been answering back. Patman really
all right, GE. I mean, this is okay. Now you all have to swing out. You have to commit. You have to commit. There you go. You committed from the beginning. You have to commit to the end. Karon's looking for a hero play, which he needs. 2v4. Zinx is on one today, but he's been getting better and better every map, which is the scary part, like throughout this whole tournament. Okay. You know what the good news is, chat? You want to know what the good news is? Autumn's going to hit 20 kills. Kingen is moving insane. Is he?
Certainly getting the reps in. Great flash out.
Yeah, what's Yudo at? Yudo's at 32? Oh, jeez. He's putting in work.
Keeping it going.
Texture op, glass cannon op is out.
Lighten up the scoreboard. 2-1-2 split. Aggressive push from Patman.
They're gonna peek out. Oh, I mean, Autumn is giga lucky. Giga lucky. Huh? Texture? Huh? Why do you... Huh?
Gets caught out into the open, and Global Esports now with a very good chance to gain the lead and map point to themselves.
Huh.
That was huge.
Why did he feel the need to push out and check both? And without a jump peek, that was so weird. Maybe he just assumed they'd be scared and they'd be hugging the wall, maybe. Oh no!
Able to dispatch 2 as Zinx finds Yudotan. Autumn dead, the round over. Gen G once again into the driver's seat. That early kill, the only one that Global can find.
Crazy. Get that man advantage, you take the op out of the round. Feels like you've got a really good chance. He just out in the
Dude,
open.
like...
No.
Why? It's a 4v4 with a minute on the clock. Why are they? Oh my god.
Now who is this?
I'm guessing.
Gen G.
It's Gen G.
No, it's Gen G. They want to close it out.
They want to end it. So, solid attack strategy.
Yeah, I don't know why they both jumped in also separately. Does Elevated still work for G? No.
Bring this map to an end so we can just focus forward onto Abyss.
Yeah, some pretty animated gestures out of Solo
G
there,
is
so
Frost and Vodcore. And then, I don't know their like exact titles, but they still have,
staff as well, but we don't usually see Solo get quite that
why am I
fired up.
blanking out, chat?
Really wants to take this breeze.
Platoon and
Knows
Ballots,
how
there we go.
crucial this map is probably in this series. Going over to Abyss, a map that Global Esports very good on, very comfortable on, and
I mean, it's a pinch, but like,
really gives you
listen, it's a
fits.
4v4, and if you're smoked off and you can't pinch confidently, then time it separately.
Yeah, he is just a force
Yeah,
to
the
be
YouTube
reckoned
guy.
with.
He's been working with them since middle of last year, though. So he's like the only staff that was carried over from last year, the coaching staff.
His Autumn walk backs in towards elbow, but immediately taken
Why
down.
are
This
we-
time cannot be their savior. 2 kills for Texture to start it off.
I mean, it was Genji's pick.
Hatman, the next closest available to Global, pushing forward, trying to fill this space just on the opposite side of the smoke. Zinx, does he read it at all? They are shoulder to shoulder, now shifting away. Drone through and somehow not getting that spot. Counter spam could be coming out, but it said it's going to be the paranoia sent through.
What?
Repeaks it.
Still blinded.
And now Crystal dead.
It's
Javi continuing
Chobra.
around the back, looking to try to get the pinch onto Ash, but in fact he is the one surrounded.
Oh, man.
15 to 13.
Oh,
damn
man.
close for Gen G. Narrowly managed to persevere on their pick of Breeze and over.
I mean, yeah, no, I know it was a pre-fire, but still.
Hell of an effort by both
Just
teams.
peeks out and gets him.
What?
From a 3-9 deficit for
Yeah.
Global Esports.
Oh, look, you mean he was pinged by the drone? Oh, was he pinged by the drone? Oh, maybe.
Could just be them setting the stage for an absolute banger rest of the series.
9-3
You should
still
feel real
ended
good
with
about
the...
this. Some things to work on the attacker side for both teams, but
Okay,
overall both have really
we're gonna
solid
need to
defensive
calm some people down.
fundamentals.
It's literally map 1 of a BO3. You brought it back to overtime.
You know, when to take that pressure in the mid in particular from Zinx. Really devastating. Texture with an operator, just Mr. Reliable.
That's a 10-minute timeout. They can deserve to lose. They don't deserve anything more than that.
The portents are there for Gen G.
If you're sorry, you'll learn after 10 minutes.
I don't know if Jen predicted that in her tarot card session, though. I think she might be a little bit of a charlatan, you know?
Oh,
How many points is 30 kills? I actually don't remember. But calm down, chat. Listen, you get like a little bit of hopium, you guys act like because it doesn't work out that the world is falling apart. Like, I get it. I get that it's painful when you've seen different rosters that all seem to have hope. I get that. Chat, I was literally cheering for RQ when everyone said they were the worst team on the planet. I get it. But if you're a true fan, you can just support them if you actually believe. If you just want wins to attach to something, then just bandwagon every time. Then it doesn't hurt.
Global Esports, they're going to keep getting performances like that from you.
No win for Double Dome smokes on Breeze. Take that, Frost. Fair, fair. Oh, you didn't see that during the match arena? Dude, Zinx's flick was insane.
Maybe going into a full 6 mapper today because that
It was insane.
overtime
But
spells
it was,
out
I mean, it was...
really,
Listen,
really
GE
wanted
definitely
to
needs to
Unfortunately for
build the
Global
discipline a
Esports,
bit more.
they
That's
lose
for
this,
sure.
with
If they had
30
more
rounds,
discipline, they probably should have
and
closed out the
Gen G
map
taking 15.
first.
This was pretty
But they
intense,
brought it back a
especially
little
down
bit,
to those last
so-
few rounds.
Man, that was a crazy game. You had people frying on both sides.
Gen G won,
It was always
eventually.
tough for them starting off on that attacker side.
Can you
But
cheer
then
me
the
up for the
defense
5th straight year as a
decided
Team
to
Secret
good
fan
where they
since
truly
VCT
dominated
Philippines?
So they just had to hang on in that first half. They got 3 rounds.
I was going to say something really mean. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I can't. I can't, Waki. I can't. I can't. I was going to say something really mean. Honestly, GE did very well compared to what the expectations were. Well, I mean, I think that's also a little bit cope. I do think they played... I do think they can play better, like, right now. some mistakes are holding them back. But I would say overall for kickoff, like they're playing about where I thought they would, just they peaked earlier instead of ramping up. But do it. No. Yeah, no. I can't. I can't. No, it's messed up. It's messed up. It's not even mean. It's just no. I would no. I'd be feeding things I don't want to feed. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
That's his signature at this point. He's looking.
No, I do not hate the Philippines. I'd actually love to revisit.
It's becoming the signature for global esports at this point, and the signature for you.
I mean, with how it started, they brought it back. That's for sure. I think that's fair for Breeze. DFM is a good team. What do you mean? Apex is just bad and washed. This kickoff is feeding some crazy ideas. I think they'll get much more better with Frost Fundamentals over time. It's just that they might not have the time. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I think they showed their like peak for kickoff in the beginning, and yes, that gave me more hype than I originally had as well. Like I was expecting them to do well for the tournament or for the year, not this tournament necessarily. So yeah, they definitely implanted a lot of hopium. But I still believe for the year. Like, that's what I mean, though. Like, you want to be disappointed at the end of the year if they end up, like, 10th? That's fair. But the year's not over. The year's not over. I mean, long from over. Then you should push for Masters Manila. I know you have Leo Fario on speed dial. Definitely don't have Leo on speed dial. Who do you think is the weakest region in Pacific? Like sub-region? I mean, that's hard to tell because I don't follow every challenger scene very closely. Probably Japan, though.
You do put yourself in a massive deficit. I was kind of surprised to see them choose to start that attack.
Peaking earlier when losing against base form Paper X is a bit concerning then. I think that's mistaken. Yes, Paper X looks messier than we expected. But it's not like Paper X then went on to lose to friggin' Team Secret or ZETA Division. Paper X literally lost to RRQ and T1. I mean, I don't... Yeah, like, I don't think that's the comparison you think it's making. The same could be said that Paper X dropped a map to G... You know what I mean? Like, that game was good. That game was good. And like GE looked like they could win that match. Like, can we not focus on the negatives? How miserable do you guys have to be to only focus on the negatives? I'm gonna run some ads, by the way, so it doesn't run during the match if you get them. Thanks for watching them. Not that you have to watch them. You can go to the bathroom. That's fine. It's probably healthier.
This guy, since last game, look at a different person.
We also choked 5 clutches versus T1, and we're over here melting down.
Especially in this first half, is what got Genji so many rounds. Ultimately, it's what got them across the line in overtime. Both teams struggling to win an attack round. Texture's the one that walks in.
Given the world, I am very miserable. Well, go get some ice cream. It'll make you happier.
Oh, they definitely lose the game if you get
AG's bringing it back on map 2? Oh, China?
I also really like that we see two very
Chat, there's a big fight happening in the Nongshim League game right now. I have no idea what's going on because I haven't watched League in so long. But I think we lost the fight.
No one could do that.
He's a lucky boy.
Oh, never mind.
I do like the style differences.
Oh, never mind.
Being unpredictable, being
Never
in the
mind,
spot
we
we
lost
saw
the
Zinx
fight.
also at the double doors, being
Gwen is too
unpredictable
strong.
Where he is and trying to catch kind of GE off guard because
Damn.
you don't want to give GE pickups.
I thought Taeyun was about to friggin' pop off, but
To try and execute. So you are taking a risk if you're going a little bit more forward, and that's when we see Texture and Zinx how important it is. If they're taking the risk of going forward and looking for those first bloods, you can't give it away.
But what if he's diabetic and ice cream isn't an option?
If you give them those first bloods, they're gonna have a then with their solo duelist, and they're just gonna walk in because
I don't know. Take a walk. It'll make you happier. It will actually. But
some flowers to Yutatan, who was frying on the side of GE.
I'm booting up Deadlock and my PC is becoming an airplane engine. Yeah, since the Steam machine got delayed, Valve is making it so Deadlock evolves your computer into a plane to compensate.
Yeah, I mean, he played so well.
You didn't hear about that
It was
update?
obviously the key reason for their defender side.
Jen, I'm
when
kind
they
of excited to
started
get back
pulling
into
away
Deadlock
back
next week. We're
into
going to
the
be playing
game.
some
I
Deadlock
still
next
think
week.
Teams are having a lot of trouble dealing with this veto.
But
He's
what
able
if
to
they're a
create
double
lot of
amputee
respect
and
positions
can't
across
walk?
the map. He has a different set of
Then
veto
I don't
he
have
wants to screw it
expertise,
against, and
so
I think
you
he's
would know
just
better
really
what
gotta
makes
stop
you
the Gen G
happier.
there. So he's got to be kind of kicking himself. I mean, it's hard. You get
I feel like I
32
got
kills,
around that
lose the
okay.
map. It's
Nice
hard not
trap,
to be
though.
like, guys, come on.
Yeah, no, he played his heart out for sure. But that's not the end of the series, of course. We are going into a map 2. We are going into Abyss. What can we expect?
Chobra wants to
Yeah, I
push
mean, so on the
ultra-processed
side of
foods,
G,
Dungeon
we've seen
ramen
him
onto
play
someone
Abyss
with health
twice.
problems.
They've won it
Wow.
twice.
Hashtag
They're playing exactly
ad.
the same
What? Is that an
composition
ad?
we just saw
That doesn't
from
feel
the
like an
first map.
ad.
So expect more Vidatan and expect Autumn to try to get himself a little bit more active into the game. And I will say,
Wonder when
having
Deadlock
had
goes
a
public?
very difficult map one, not good
Earliest
from him,
end
but
of
when
year
we've
this
seen him
year.
play Abyss in the
Latest
past, he's
3
been
years
very
later.
strong. They'll be starting off on that defender side. So look
Why
for
are
Javi to be
chat?
anchoring
I'm not
B
big
and
enough
do
to be
exceptional
fun
there.
to
He's really
cancel.
shown
Why is
great
this? Why is this a new hobby?
Gen G, if I have it correctly,
You gotta at
did
least
play
let me
against
get
DFM
big
and
for
they
the
lost
payoff
that
to be
Abyss,
worth
right?
it.
Then they did play
Like,
against
why am I
Vito
trying to?
that one
Why are
and
you
they
guys trying to
lost. So
cancel?
I'm thinking, because
Just
they
a
lost
small,
against
honest
Vito, they
streamer
went
here.
into that
This is
bot and
crazy.
Made sure they did the research on how
Yeah, I
to
heard
get
AG
the
was
Vito.
1-0.
Because I do think Udatan was really good on Breeze, where he was moving around the whole time. He's being unpredictable of
Me having to
he's
juggle
setting
between
up,
G,
right?
AGX,
So,
OG, and Notion
for
DS. That's
had to do
crazy.
their
All right,
own
do you have all
best,
three
but they
open?
lost
That's
to Abyss
crazy,
last time.
Jack.
Yeah, absolutely.
It might even
definitely
be
agree.
insane,
I don't
Jack.
think we're going to see any changes coming out
By
from
Valentine's, it's
Global
gonna be in the
Esports
oven for
here,
at least
and
5
we
more
know
years.
this is exactly the
5
competition
more
we
years? I think that's
expect
too
from
long.
them. So watch out for
Three
Vidatan.
max.
And
3
same thing
max.
for Gen G, they're not going to change up anything, I believe, on their composition from last time as well. We're going to see the same thing coming through.
If they're a
them.
double amputee and diabetic,
So,
watch
I
Chobra's
think
stream
Aaron
on
that veto,
YouTube.
he's looking to go
Honestly,
toe to
great
toe
suggestion,
with
Pragmatic.
Vidatan. That's going to be a high-powered matchup. This is going to be a crazy game. Global Esports are going to be upset that they're down 0-1.
All
They
right,
gotta fight their way
Abyss,
back
let's go.
into this series.
Oh, absolutely. This is their map pick, so we should expect
Yo,
a better performance from
Dongshim's
them,
fighting back.
But maybe the
Yo.
pressure of this elimination match is getting to them. For Gen G, all they need to do is close
We
it
just took
down
them all
as they
out.
continue
The
their
supers are
journey
no more.
in the
We got
lower
like 30
bracket.
seconds to do whatever
Once
we
again,
want on
this
Summoner's
could
Rift.
be
Let's
the
freaking go.
final map for Global Esports. They choose whether they make this comeback or if this belongs
Have
to
you ever
Gen
opened
G.
CS
We're
cases
going
for
into Abyss.
sport? For
Over to our
sport?
casters, Paper Thin and
No.
Emilio.
I mean, unless like
Map 2 now with Gen
talent
G out in
crowding
front.
around
How
to
much
open cases that we
preparation
have
they put in
is considered a
for
sport.
this Abyss.
But I haven't
Should've
like
seen it
bought
coming
more just for
in
the
map
sake of
veto. Should have seen the veto coming.
the hit.
Hands of Yudotan. Karan is himself going to be piloting that agent. It's been rough around the edges, both in the series versus DFM as well.
Yeah, I
as
don't
in
want
the
this to be a
off-season.
2-0.
How much improvement will they be able to put on display?
Gen set the
Yeah,
longest map record of the
definitely
season in their last match.
The big question here for Gen G.
Oh, in their
Leaving
last
it open
match.
against DFM, a map that they're pretty proficient in. GE actually banned Abyss against DFM when they played them.
Man.
Because of how
Surely we have-
unsettling it is to go against that team on this map. So
No, at least
still
they're putting
GE
it
is
in.
very, very good
I
for
shouldn't
that.
take everything for granted.
Pretty tough here. for
Where's my
GE.
They've also
Pacific
had
Captain
both
Cow?
pistols.
Where's my
True,
Pacific
Crispy in the
Captain
first half
Cow?
of Breeze. So a little bit of a coin toss on that one, but we're able to get it in the second half to really springboard that run back to take it.
Why
in
didn't
low.
Notion take so
Be able
long to go
close
to
out the
Baron
map.
after that fight? Because they were waiting for the
It's gonna be
Gen
looking
GE
avoid, but
map 2 to start in VCT.
now Global very much the team to watch when it comes down to these rounds. Texture on the Yoru as well.
Waylay Yoru for Gen G. Solo Yoru for GE.
It's going to be out into the open, and he's going to find Yudotan.
Oh,
One of the big
that's
pain
not good.
points of Global on this map. Dispatch
Solo Astra for Gen G is kind of the big part.
will get taken down.
They kind of
Texture
rely on their duelists
finding the
here.
Second Autumn now. The one to try to challenge in.
Oh,
He's already missed a 3K. How high can
you
he
might
go
as well
this round?
give it to him, GE. You might as well test it out. You might as well test out the theory.
Kinda hoping for the 4K and then the
30
steal.
seconds.
Sorry a while ago for S7 former paper I got destroyed 3 times. Just a passionate fan for a new team I like in GE. It's all good. Listen, I understand getting passionate, but it's just good to have boundaries.
Swoop in, Texture.
Give it
He's
to
on
him.
for it. And
No,
will deny
Crystal,
him.
you had one job, and it was to
9-second
give
shot
him
to
the
take out Zinx
ace.
as well.
You might as well test it out.
Credit where it's due. Crystal continues to be.
Oh my gosh,
force to be
man.
reckoned with that sheriff in hand, but Gen G
Oh
will get
my
their first
goodness.
proper pistol of the series.
Nongshim won the
Just waiting,
next game on League of
waiting
Legends?
for the
Wait, how
reaction.
behind
Great
am
timing there
I
the
on that
recon.
stream?
Just wants to move in right as the first ping shoots out. Just catches Patman looking.
Dude, Crystal had one job, man. It was just a die detector. Dude, he said 31! Like the damage he did. 31! He screams 31. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. He's still coughing while he's freaking crashing out. That's so funny.
Okay, I was gonna say
Well,
teammates going through here, but it's gonna be a flawless instead. As Gen G
yeah, maybe jumping off the map
2-0
isn't so
start.
bad.
Texture now has the dimensional drift online going into the bonus.
Okay, let's see what the meat and potatoes here of Global Esports' defender side really looks like. A little bit of a cheeky play there, trying to hop into a smoke to hide, but
The question we have to consider moving forward is, does Crystal regret at the end of this not giving Texture that ace, just given the win record?
I mean,
that interceptor is there to catch a flash that might pop out of that smoke.
give me a 2-0. No, Fabio. If anything,
Fast hit.
because of you, they should not get a 2-0.
At the start.
That's 3. 3 red. They're all backed out. Oh, the triple trade. Autumn? Autumn? Dude, what happened to the Autumn I know and love?
But with the 2 casualties, it looks like Global Esports still going to try to play this one out.
Oh no.
Zeta and Javi still work their way over to this A side of the map. Drone to check. Won't go deep enough to spot them.
I need this for my VFL. I need this for my VFL. I need G to win 2-1 and for Autumn to drop an ace while he gets 25 kills.
Can't get it. Yudotan. Scary opponent to try to go up against.
Your Autumn is on EDG.
He knows that Lakia is above, but Lakia still
Oof.
is able to
That's
find the kill.
this
So bonus
is
conversion, a 3-0 start.
a
for
pretty
Gen
brutal
G.
start. I need to talk to the other devs to step up their VFL games. That is true. They're kind of lacking. Yeah, it seems like ever since they lost to Paper Rex, GE is kind of in this like panic mode. It does feel like what they practiced kind of broke down and they haven't been able to regroup it.
I don't know when you're down to just Javi and
Which it does kind of make sense, right? The full roster hasn't been together for long. You feel like you should have won. You know, every moment you feel like you're getting, like you probably injected more hopium into yourself as well. That was clean though, the jump and the shot. I don't know about everybody peeking out. Okay, yeah, play it safe.
Weapons able to be recovered. This is a big boon for Global to pull off a thrifty.
yeah, Yudo.
Okay, pick up weapons. There you go.
He finds one.
There's one more.
This is gonna be a scary, scary round for Gen G.
Yudotan can even get one.
We're gonna play on site. Really?
He gets a shot on Taran.
Oh, dude, saw the legs.
Right into the crosshair. Gets taken down. The
Oh, he knew he had the tag too. He almost had it. Wait, this is doable.
In the hands of Ash.
Just ate some bomb diner for breakfast. Dinner for breakfast? Diner? Feeling pretty positive? Heck yeah. You love to see it. Some positivity. He's weak!
Swap of the gun. Swing in the corner.
Hey, you know.
Very much invested in this position, but takes the fight and wins it.
Outmoved.
Close to the
Outmoved.
thrifty, but not close enough. Gen G still up 4-0. And it looks like
Not panic, I would say, in term when you almost took down the best team and APAC fans have high expectations. Well, right, but I'm just saying, like, the not panic as in, like emergency, but they're just like, we have to win this, and they keep, like, we're talking about the players. Like, they're kind of peaking on their own timings and not really able to mid-round and adjust, and breakfast from a diner. Ooh, that sounds so good.
Have an operator in his. Ooh, a moment there.
Yeah, jump spot from Zinx. All the players, all the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like they, like, feel like they have to win the aim duels.
Veto duty. Try to lock down a flank. Ash on the other side. 3 players trying to brute force their way up mid here. Maybe trying to set up a high low to see if they can get Autumn dealt with, but he's just not having any of it. Just TP's out.
Just making his exit. Out the safety, not wanting to play this and take too many risks. On the scale forward.
AG won map 2 in a comeback. This is not a drill. Dude, that's so exciting. I might have to watch this final if they win.
Spot out onto Karan.
Every gamer will attend Santiago. I'm a gamer. For those who get that reference, I guess you're an OG now. If you get the I'm a gamer reference.
Little bit of util from Udotan. Interceptor right around that right-hand side corner. See what he can do.
Evolution up from Karan. Autumn arriving.
Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Wait, Udo didn't texture won that? No, Udo won that. Oh, I was so confused. I don't know why I was confused. I don't know. I see you in Santiago. I'm a gamer, therefore I've qualified for Santiago.
Leading the way, convergent path set over, but no
Big.
one can get caught by that. Zinx now taken down into their sights though. As Karan will be able to find the one. Autumn on the exit.
Ooh.
Stuffs lock in with that shorty, and now it's down to Ash. Setting up the grab well, stopping the defuse.
You know that he wasn't close because he did it without a tap. Oh, maybe they did tap actually. Maybe they just tapped to bait it out. Either way.
As Global Esports get online in round 5.
Yeah, even though it's a pretty good macro read here from Gen G, now Global Esports.
What has Gen G eaten to be able to maybe go for a lowers run? I mean, probably KBBQ. Hey, since YouTube requested it earlier, let's do the bias cast this next round, yeah? For Gen G? How does that sound? YouTube doesn't get to request them very often, so. It was a texture, Gen G and texture biased cast. Do one for YouTube here. All right. Texture 6, 4, and 1. You know what 6 plus 4 is? That's 10. So he's going to get another 4K. Get 10 kills. As he should. Karon's just protecting him. Karon's just protecting him. All good. Well, yeah, that's because he's up against texture. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Nobody can catch a break against texture. And now GE just rotating around, trying to stay grouped. And Gen G, they're just holding.
That does suck.
Texturing Karon with a little high-low.
One of the unluckiest days
Just
I've
ready
ever
to
seen.
punish anybody who comes
like to
out.
use that word,
Try to
but
teach him a lesson.
I don't think there's much luck involved often, but
Ooh, texture with the spike. I mean, what a teammate.
Just getting pummeled.
Okay, passes it over because he now has to go for the double. You love to see it, just knowing when to play as a team and when to go for the frags. Texture, he's just so smart. And this is what just years of experience does. This is just what years of experience of being in the hyperbolic time chamber called D plus Kia does for you. Just makes you such an experienced player. Saw him as well. Goes for the confidence because that delays. That delays the rotate. Gives you information. Listen, he died. People who don't understand the game would say that he died. But the people who understand texture would say that he created space and time for the rest of the team. See, now it's a 2v1. It would have been a freaking 2v2 if he didn't stop him there. I mean, Lakia is unfortunately not texture, so unlucky that Javi gets to have a very, very lucky 1v1 twice, but texture did his job.
Out with a 4K to get the clutch. Get Global Esports.
Texture should not have repeats that, just so we're very clear. It's a 3v2. You know where they're coming from. Why are you repeaking that? Like, what in the world? What are we doing, man?
right where it needs
Oh
to be.
my gosh.
4K clutch for the IGL. A play.
And after this moment,
A little hydrate from Curran. Thank you, thank you.
Should be playing things a lot more slowly. Didn't quite catch that.
He said, "Put my clothes on you."
I mean, maybe.
He's gonna put on his freshest clothes.
Like that. Either way.
Go to the hottest restaurants.
The jump across around the back.
Oh, okay.
Not quite scot-free.
Ooh.
Still able to find the kill. The Hunter's
Wow,
Crystal.
wow. Good awareness from Patman and, I guess, Autumn going for the call.
Destroys Gen G. It feels like that early momentum
Is that the plastic shake? Chat, the plastic shake is not real, and you should never want it to be real.
One round away from tying it up.
Autumn, dude, Autumn being able to do the quiet jump up onto the platform consistently is huge. Remember when that alone was basically shutting down teams when Leaf was doing that?
GE sends a lot into it.
The command doesn't work.
Works an absolute treat.
I mean, you guys should try to get... Yeah, they have it set up so either Autumn or Crystal gets the kill.
Probably just gonna die.
Ash is like, oh, something's waiting here.
This with his stinger, Sliggy's gonna donate $1,000 to charity.
Okay. What a nice guy. Yeah. You know, I was hearing all those donations coming in. I think he's got it. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Towards the opening shot, Crystal's there.
Putting Sliggy on the line is so funny. Oh, man. Noshim almost trolled the game?
Global esports.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought you guys said Noshim won.
This is so well set up. Smoke there as well. Nova Pulse hits the player behind the box, so he's running out.
Wait, no, Noshim League is playing right now, chat.
But an eco for Gen G, so.
And they're trying to qualify for the final playoffs.
See if Global Esports can get a snowball rolling. Couple ults across the board. My eyes go towards Lakia's and Ash's.
Dude, why is this replay in League of Legends so long?
It's a 4-1 split.
Oh, it's not over yet, but they gave them a chance, I see. One more thing, if he somehow misses it, he's Yoru and not Chamber, so even if you can drop down, you can T-poke. Oh, you mean the first jump? Yeah, that's also true. Has a little bit more safety.
From the IGL of GE, but I don't know. Right now, Gen G feels like we can do a little bit of gathering of info in mid. Just cross our T's, dot our I's, and
okay.
not gonna see much.
So no aggression through mid is checked by Gen G, which means it has to be a stack on one side or the other by GE. And so Gen G will call for an A hit, and Javi is all alone. It's just a heavy stack, rock, paper, scissors. Gen G wins out on the read.
Cosmic Divide now going to be set up.
Big. Oh, huge timing, though. It's a double. I don't think Zing's heard the Omen. It's a 5v4. Asteroids is there anyway. Chill. The thing is do you know about Ash? Do you know about Ash? They have no idea. Ash here's one. Oh, had to break it. Now they know. Patman's on Ash duty. Yeah, just to delay. That's huge. He knows they're stuck. Yudotan had ult, though. Okay, that was just for space creation for Yudotan. A little bit risky, but surely we remember that the door was broken. Surely we remember that the door was broken. Okay, jeez. Yep, Veto ult. Very good. Very good.
Just consecutive streaks from both of these squads to get to this point.
Sure, but the Kingdom series on Netflix. Any news? It's been years. Oh yeah, let me just call up the director. I have no idea. I haven't seen any like articles or anything in Korea though.
You know that Cosmic Divide, they're able to wait it out. Oh my God, just a blind shot. Then you can just go for this flood retake. Yudo pops the ult. He doesn't have to worry about that Hunter's Fury as much. Can start pushing angles. They use the clone to clear the info gathering. Utility.
Increase the game sound.
Anybody else goes for the half.
I mean, is this off for everybody? I'll do it if you ask nicely and not all caps and you add the word please.
It's just so well drilled into the heads here of Global Esports.
Low-key, Yudo's the most effective Yudo? So far, I would say so. I think there's still more you could do.
Couldn't get anything out of it.
Achilles would be too loud. Oh, you mean like just the game sound? I can't do that. Yeah, the casters are just... The mixing is just bad on the broadcast.
Discussion being had between the IGL and the coach for Global Esports as they...
Gen G's got ults. Maybe they can swing it back their way now. Would be the opportunity.
Some of these fans of Gen G a win. Keep their Santiago hopes alive, of course. Whoever loses.
How's my
here,
VFL
they're
doing? I'm
done.
doing okay. 326. I don't have any like giga hyper carries in terms of points.
So it's been I mean, almost every match that's been elimination has been incredible here in Pacific. Everybody's just giving it their damnedest.
I wonder what that almost is about, but it has been just tooth and nail fighting.
I can raise it a
Teams
bit,
not wanting
but yeah, any more and the casters would just be too loud, and I'd be fighting the casters in terms of volume.
the forward checking towards window. No one playing up towards that position.
Yeah, the gate crash over at connector. So they're gonna see that gun barrel.
If he swings out a little bit more to the left, he would. Drone coming through. Too risky for Autumn. As what's the drone doing there?
Yeah, what happened
Went down
to
into
the drone?
the abyss.
You know,
Why?
It heard the call of the void.
Oh, was he trying to keep it out of range of the interceptor? Is that?
Ran out of battery, I guess. As Crystals, similarly, not going to be spawning out too much.
You can compress the sound with the FFC extension, which makes
Javi all alone
to
on
bring
A
up the
site.
quieter
So,
sounds.
like,
Is that like good quality though, or is that
hit him
just
with
gonna
a
make
flash
everything
last
kind of
time, he still
flat?
took one.
I can look into it, but
This time, we're gonna throw an ult at it
Need that back.
and try to buy a little bit of time.
Crystal is close. They're a tower to try to peel back some of the pressure. The jump out.
oh, I mean, nice try from Gen G, but good hold from Javi.
So very low.
Just not giving over a kill is the important part there, because otherwise they get so much more space.
All of them now clustered together. Karan, Texture, the only two with the real weaponry here.
It's on Patman. Smokes and a paranoia.
Scepter clearing out the recon. Karan able to find one, but Lockett going to be taken down. Bucky able to find a kill on the Crystal, but now a 2v3.
V2.
Scale forward. Quick
Saw him.
spot there would seem on to Karan, who now needs to drop back. Smoke set up. Javi scaling forward. Ash able to find one. The fuse not yet.
Smoke's gonna dissipate. Smoke's gonna dissipate off of it.
Down to push
Huge.
forward.
Oh, the
Using
heal.
evolution for the heal.
Oh.
Karan will be able to get the round win. Gen G off the timeout, breaking the win streak of Global and establishing a lead by one.
Yeah, on a weak buy there too.
Ah.
Shotgun getting some value. Stick it right under ropes, right under their noses.
He was like 10 HP.
Yeah, that's true.
Nongshim lost.
Ooh, Ash Belter. It's all on to Karan. Out on the veto.
Wait, was it a best of 3?
Another round there for Global Esports, denying them 5 in a row.
Ultimately, I mean, the evolution not needed, but I love just the...
Might as well. It's
Yeah, I
better
love the
safe.
forward.
No.
Let me use this to get the heal. So, I think that's a
Nongshim
real
League
side effect
lost.
of the ultimate that a lot of people sometimes forget
Oh my
about.
god.
I mean, you don't want to have
Oh
that
my
one bullet
gosh.
trade.
Mhm.
It totally makes sense to me.
Damn,
especially how close the
dude.
scorelines are.
Yeah, maybe it's good that I didn't watch
One
party
away
that
from
today.
The divide.
Oh, he's gonna find Lakia.
어,
I mean, that's
저
a
한
spike
두
down.
라운드 전에
He does.
했었습니다. 4대 1일
It's
때.
becoming a catastrophe for Gen G.
여섯 번째 라운드 뗐는데 안
One
계셨군요.
fight back across the opposite side of the map. The A site open for the taking, but the spike's still down on the floor.
Yeah, Javi
They got
won that
baited
if
by
he really
Baron. Damn,
earned to
dude.
feel.
I mean, Texture really
Rough.
trying to draw some attention away
So they're
from this
oh no,
position.
wait, they're not out
Can
though.
go
They
on
play again tomorrow then, right?
now. Doesn't really
Don't
even
you has
still have
another
time.
chance tomorrow?
As Yurton,
Whoa.
4K for him. Dominance in this round. And just like that, tied up once again, 5-5.
It's just so scrappy. Both these teams.
Yudo at
have so
11
much
kills.
firepower, just going back and forth.
4K,
This was just a
big,
tiny
big for
play.
VFL.
Just right as that Sova util's getting released. Ash is in
Why
a
are you
position to
depressed?
back
Nongshim has
up,
another
so
chance.
Yudo can ice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Believe it's not over yet.
That is crispy. Yeah, Yudo can isolate
Another
those first
BO3.
two fights.
Don't be sad that they lost today. Be happy you can watch another match of Nongshim Red for his League of
A lot of
Legends.
just individual big plays. Some of these rounds.
Given that it's attack sided, GE's doing okay. They're doing okay. Would be nice if they could get a 7-5 though.
Okay, I was gonna say they're not Just leaving Javi alone on this side of the map. Gen G pile forward, but it's a nice early kill found with that bucket. He's dashing up into tower. Hot flash from Autumn, looking for a timing, and will be able to
Oh,
find and
good
set up 2 kills.
target.
Now the
Good target prioritization
as
there from...
Vaughn gets taken down as
Was
well.
that Autumn or
Ash
Javi? I forget
plays
who it was, but...
It doesn't have much of a hope here.
A beautiful flash there from
That's the
Autumn.
default state of a
Set
league
himself up.
enjoyer.
Different
Depression.
players and
True. Can confirm. Glad I overcame that.
this round there's a
I think the next
key
Notion game will be a
difference here for
BO5 in
global
League of
esports.
Legends, no?
Get
I have no
to
idea
after
tomorrow.
Ashes.
I don't know about the format. Tomorrow's a BO5. Damn.
Trying to do something, at least get one
You can watch even
out
more
of
games
five.
of Notion Run for League of Legends. I mean, honestly,
Appeal
what a
back,
team. Looking out for the players.
see what he can do. Pretty decent on the cash, our global esports.
30 seconds
Gotta
left.
be careful with it. Don't want to give too much away.
Okay,
Two
one.
players that are
Yeah, you guys are very
fairly low
low.
alongside
Don't
Batman.
do that.
Weapon scooped up here for Ash. So could just tuck away.
I
and
need a
hold
Chobra
on to
chick
it.
cooking
So
stream
that
one
is
time
going
for
to be
fun.
the call,
What, making the meat shake wasn't enough
Shots
cooking for
out.
you?
which
Chat.
is ultimately
I've gone places no chef has gone
Mandel
before.
carry it forward into the next round. So global esports 6-5.
이번 킥오프 맵도 너무 마음에 안 드네요. 다 싫어하는 맵이라 그런가 게임도 하기 싫어지는데 거의 40분 동안 브리즈가 한 번도 안 넣어서 접을 거. 와, 근데 브리즈 한 번도 안 나오는 거는 조금 심하네요. 저는 개인적으로 이번 맵풀이 너무 좋아서 사실 할 말이 없습니다. Someone just saying that they hate the map pool. They don't like the map pool, and they apparently haven't been able to play, haven't gotten breeze despite 40 games played since it came back into the map pool. That's actually insane. Almost 40.
To make sure that there isn't any hope for Gen G. We know how good they are at thrifties. Smart stuff from the IGL Global Esports.
Hey, they trap window, guys. Maybe
Right there.
I got tagged. They might go B.
We purposely tripped that, right? We knew it was there.
Autumn leading the charge. The drone still there from
Dude,
Lock,
you...
yeah.
Oh, he was beyond the
His way
wall.
forward onto the side, but for a second looked like he was going to be susceptible to getting caught.
Okay, but they have no idea about Ash. This is a problem.
Virgin's paths once again that over to the side, but Crystal
Okay, that's huge. Now you hold. You hold for the team. Never mind. Everybody's already here and ready to fight, I guess. Uh-oh.
Next, you're fighting back for
Positions
one.
are kind of rough.
2v
Not anymore.
1v4, and now Texture
Well
dead. Global
played. 7-5. Okay, not bad.
Here in the opening
Korean
round,
cast redeem
side.
Dark Knight 97. Thank you. Must have missed it at the very beginning of the round. I can do it for the pistol. I can do it for the pistol in the second half.
Switching
Since
sides.
then, it's been very heavily in favor of
In the
Global
last
Esports,
10
to say the
games, I
least.
played 7
Love
more
the way they
Breeze, and I
approach
hate
this
Breeze.
round. They get the early info, they get the
Get them
early
my
read,
Breeze.
and they're able to
The
spread
map pool is
map,
actually
come from
crazy bad.
all
No,
the
the map
different
pool right now
angles.
is so good, actually.
Just make it a nightmare.
Chat,
for
you
Gen
just
G
don't
to try to
understand.
defend this post plant.
Oh,
The only thing that can make this map pool better is Ascent.
Halftime.
That would make it even better.
jump scare there, but with the halftime
Yeah,
bell,
this is a really good recovery
Talk
after
about
starting 0-4. Huge.
2-1. Gen G able to find their first pistol at the start of this map, and they can find it.
Have a good night,
now in
Elmon.
this Second half, maybe this neck and neck, back and forth.
Remove Abyss and add Ascent?
I say back and
I'm
forth.
okay with
It's
that.
been
I'm okay with that.
streaky for
There
both
have been
sides.
back and forth streaks.
Yes. Maybe that'll continue. Otherwise, maybe
No, corrode. I
fully
mean,
find their
yeah,
footing and
that's
run
okay.
with
Oh
Mount.
damn, dude, they have the Champs Vandal. That's sick,
That is. That is
dude.
clean.
What?
Come on,
That's
folks.
crazy.
It's gonna be really interesting.
Can you do a
Part of the
Busan
map where
accent?
Gen G
Not at
for
all.
sure
Not at
struggled
all.
When they played this against DFM was on their defender side. So how much are they gonna have that cleaned up? You know,
What about
same
Lotus?
comp, same
I was never a
ideas.
big fan of Lotus. I don't hate
They're
Lotus
gonna be
though,
able to find a little bit
but
more
I was
value
never a
here.
big fan of Lotus.
Try to close this out in two. Or are we gonna
The
get
thing
even?
is I think. Wait, Frost once
question.
recorded 6. Okay, now this is a good fact. 6 straight win to loss
this is in fact a
results.
green
G
light
are
we
currently
can
on a
do.
win
Yeah,
light
That's
run.
true. I didn't even take that into account.
See,
when I made
that's
my
a
red
good
today.
fun
I
fact.
should've.
I
There
can
we
see that
go.
patterns.
There we go.
See that
Now
sound
we're
break at some
talking.
point.
this is so deep here, but
The thing about Lotus is
they're gonna expect that extra layer.
team play wise, we saw it so much, but like I feel like Ascent tests can have more nuance to test. Lotus was just, some teams understood it, some teams still didn't understand it, yet we saw it so much.
Into the follow-up headshot once again. Autumn's catching these strays and nearly finds a second, but doesn't manage to confirm the kill on the Yudotan.
4v4. Flank is open. They understand this because they're going to look to plant back site. No, they're going to leave. And they're just going to fight. No, please don't. Don't do that. That sounds terrible.
They're looking to catch Gen.G a little off guard if they could. Gen.G was a little bit slower to get there.
Well, Drone getting the
All right,
spot.
finds Charon.
Swinging a little bit too soon there. Flank now. The jig is up on that. It's smoke getting ready to fall. And Ash, oh, the timing is so damn poor.
Wow. Well done.
Straight into the cosmic form. There's Charon.
Korean. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad, Dark Knight.
3 more to go.
That is my bad.
Stars set up. Setting up the interceptor, but
We will get it on the next round, even though it'll be a Nico.
dancing around that one, finds the headshot. Now going in for it. Patman will swing, have the kill, and it's going to
Easy
be
peasy.
the third pistol win for Global Esports. Now up by 3 rounds.
Yeah, I like the idea.
I mean, just anytime chat, if you guys redeem it, like start a round, just know it's not going to happen, and then just try to remind me at the beginning of the right before the next round starts. Not like right before, but like during the replay, because that's when I'll be checking chat.
Perfect moment to strike, right?
But I'll do it this round.
Lay down some util. Stars do not align for Ash. That's really
All right, I'm going to ignore that bias cast because we're a little backlogged. We'll do the Korean cast first. Alright. 자, 글로벌 e스포츠가 전반전을 잘 마무리를 하고 그래도 뭐 무난하게 피스톨까지 잘 가져갔어요. 사실 백사이트를 뚫는 것까지도 좋았고 이게 근데 5명이 다 바이를 했다는 거는 좀 밀어붙이겠다는 모습으로 보이거든요. 그러니까 지금 본인들이 잘하는 장점, 그러니까 뭉쳐서 트레이드, 이게 약간 서로 좀 각이 하비가 근데 지금 너무 좋아졌거든요, 폼이? 이거는 사실 젠지면 조금 전 위험하다고 생각이 듭니다. Unfortunately, it was a bit, so that's my bad. What is this? A bias cast? GE, totally not using it to boost my Charon VFL. Okay. All right, Kim Chandra, we can do a bias cast.
3K for the Astra. Start off that half pretty good. Attackers, cosmic divides.
All right, bias cast in favor of, what was it? GE. All right. All right, GE. They had the 5-man buy, so now they carry over quite a few weapons. That's good to see. Trying to make sure that they can extend the score gap a little bit, putting lots of pressure on mid so that people have to stay there, that you can't do a heavy stack on either site, and then you're going to use the numbers advantage to get in. There is quite a bit set up here on the A site, but GE should be pretty well set up to go in turn by turn to ignore these. Drone first, just step by step. There's the interceptor. Okay, interceptor battle. Little clone though to delay. No big danger just yet. Ooh, Charon holding a bit of a shameful angle there to try to get one free kill. I mean, that's the only one he's probably getting though. I meant this kill, right? There we go. Patman closes it out. As steady as can be here from GE. It's a bonus. We have to remember that. Zinx having to rely on util against the greats like Patman, but now still a 2v3. Bulldog and Spectre. Javi looking for a timing and an amazing angle. I mean, that's just stuff that you don't learn in Korean Valorant. That's what you get when you just play the raw, firepower-pilled SEA Valorant. Korean Valorant could never. It could never. Oh, Ash taking a 2v1 against Avi. Ah, lucky round win, but an amazing bonus from GE.
Yeah. Economy not going to be great for Gen.G.
Dude, I can't believe Javi got that kill. That was insane.
Down to some weird timings. I mean, Charon is.
What is this? Someone redeeming the double, the biased and Korean cast, biased for GE, but for Javi.
Jeez. He's just trying to do what he can.
All right, biased and Korean. The double whammy. And a little hydrate. Thank you for the reminder, Froster.
Collapse a little too quickly there. You're hoping that with all that util at the front of the site from the
This is a
Vito,
biased
you're gonna be
and
able to
Korean
slow them
cast.
up a little bit more, but
Why are these overlapped? What the
no
heck?
fear from Global Esports there.
Why is this so big?
It's a brutal buy.
I don't know. You guys get the point. 자,
Two buckies.
이번에는
Passed over to texture.
저희 그래도 하비가 지금 굉장히 폼이 좋거든요.
Too far forward though.
지금 하비의 폼이라면 사실 충분히 지금 방금 보너스에서 이거 총기 보세요. 젠지가 총기가 없어요. 이렇게 되면 사실 할 수 있는 게 없거든요.
Love to make his way over.
뭐 텍스처는 팬텀 갖고 있다고 해도 나머지가 지금 이게 아무것도 의미가 없습니다. 그래서 이제 각만 잘 벌리면 자 이거 보이시죠? 자 위아래로 이런 콜 하는 하비가 굉장히 좋아요. 하비가 IGL로서 자 각 벌려놓고 더블로 가서 미드 먹어라. 그러면 우리가 어딜 가든
Damn sure, Ash. Not
각도
gonna go for
잡고
that.
하나하나 그냥 지우면서 가면 된다. 그러니까 하비도 여기서 밀지 않아요. 왜냐? 아, 우리 굳이 1대1 싸워줄 필요 없다. 아 지금 아주 영리합니다. IGL로서 그러니까 왜 G에 들어가고 왜 퍼시픽으로 올라올 수 있었는지
Has to walk down from
자,
Zayn
굉장히
right into the
잘
sides.
보여주는 그리고 유도탄이 한 명 더 잡아줬죠. 이러면 A가 쉬운 거 알아요. 하비가 이런 걸 놓칠 IGL이 아닙니다. 자 여기서는 진짜 그냥 들어가서 한 명씩 트레이드 해주면 되는 것도 알고 어텀이 또 킬을 해주면서 야 이거 하비가 콜이 너무 깔끔한데요.
Pull the trigger on that shotgun.
사실 이 정도면 지금 이거 젠지가 너무 고민이 많아지게끔 운영을 하고 있어가지고 뭐 총기도 그렇고 세이브를 뭐 하느냐 마느냐도 그렇고 그 다음에 이거 사이트도 지금 어떻게 막을지 이거 조합이 수비 조합이 아니어가지고 하비가 지금 정말 압박을 많이 하고 있습니다. 애쉬 갈 데가 없어요. 갈 데가 없어요. 하비한테 줄 것이냐 팬맨한테 줄 것이냐 오텀한테 줄 것이냐. 자 누구한테 킬을 줄 거죠? 자 밀고 나갑니다. 자 더블로 하비가 하비가 가져가면서 궁극기 3개까지 완성 잘하고 자 카로는 그냥 스파이크한테 네 갈 계획이죠. Well played. Chat, why was that so big?
Our deciding map looking more and more likely.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so well coordinated.
What the heck?
It's so deep, and then he can watch for flanks or lurks from that position too.
There we go.
Really breaks things open in this round.
Thank you for the Twitch points. Thank you for the redeems, everybody.
Was hoping to maybe
Tim Avarice, Kim Chandra, and Dark Knight. Thank you, thank you.
Autumn actually was the one to do that to
Stretch
him.
yourself. Stretch redeem from Insane Jack as well. The Twitch
Despite
points is
East,
just
the
too
round falls
much.
apart.
A
Got
stretch
bait
would be
and
nice
switch
though
from
right about
Patman.
now.
And Autumn looking nice. Yeah,
Everybody, do your own
back up.
stretches.
Flash and
Unshrimp
clear
yourselves.
the recon. Autumn continues. Just drift a little bit further forward. Spike still in spawn, so this one looks like it's going to be very patient for Global Esports.
Oof.
They're trying to figure out where the pressure might come from.
All right, triple
Fluff
ults.
some orbs.
Surely. G needs to use their ults this round. You use this, they're on another eco. You get 11-6, you get match point.
A little bit of
Or
space
map
here.
point, sorry.
Trips
This
still
is map
down
2.
below him.
I just want to sleep now, please,
Get
Gen
past
G.
him,
Win
he
this.
keeps on going in that direction.
All the way through.
Yeah, if he doesn't try to go
I
in
mean,
with
GE need to use their ults.
Clear in
GE
one
need
side.
to use their ults.
Can carry on,
Chat,
try to keep
GE
on this
need to
flank.
use their
Texture
ults.
gonna be spotted
Thank
eventually.
you.
Drift opened up Autumn, sprint
That's
to the
one? Oh,
forward,
they have
trying to
4
find the
ults.
side. Hunter's Fury called in.
Why are we going ahead of the ults?
Mid ulting.
Oh my.
Autumn, last one standing. Gets the second. Still is concerned about this flank.
30 seconds left.
Uncertain if it was Zinx by himself. Losing track where the players are at. Swap of the weapon. Will have been heard, but 20 seconds remaining. The spike still down in front. Autumn setting up an exit path here. Now going for the plant.
10 seconds left.
No util. Try to flush him out of here. Makes his exit. Back up in the window.
Oh, now they know. They're holding it. Where'd you plant it, brother? They can hold that.
Onto the railing, and Lakia will be able to find the
Oh
headshot.
my gosh.
Another very close round. Another one that hurts Gen G, but they still find the win.
Ay, ay.
Yeah, it's a good read here from Gen G. Finding the
Dude.
weakness in the way that Global Esports might be playing. Global's looking for main pushes. Gen G is looking for mid.
Dude.
Because they're able to get that, because they're able to then clear.
Why?
With the
Why?
Sober
Why are you peeking out ahead of that?
reaction to get over here. Still fought for it, but
Goodness.
this one's won in the beginning of the round.
I mean, the thing is there's no good plant on that side
Lock
anymore.
it up.
No, like guaranteed plant anymore.
Far forward. He's gonna see it.
But
Popped and finds Yudotan. Saturate over towards main to try to slow, but not going to be getting the catch. Jump up out of the smoke. Patman going to be struck down as Ash, the judge, ringing out.
okay, there you
However,
go.
once
That's a
again,
good
fighting
double
back
from
bottom
Autumn.
two.
They heard the judge.
The duelist of Gen G.
They heard the
Catches
judge.
his hand. The judge goes
Up
up
top.
over the top once
Oh,
again.
wow, he gets
Doesn't
it.
Find it, but not before he loses out on Ash. Now finds himself in a 1v2, but we have seen this already in this series.
No, they did combo. It's just the rest of them peeked out ahead of it.
Feared in the clutch. The jiggle out eats a bit of damage. On the reposition now, Lakia on the flank. Spike still not yet in hand. Avoids the first shot.
Covered
from behind. Gen G. First consecutive round wins since their 4-0 streak at the start of the map.
Yeah, and this is one of those rounds where they can get a Whaley into position where they can do some damage early, push it forward across the jump. You have that refract to get out of dodge. This is a great flash from Autumn.
This was good.
Right
This
up
was
through the
good,
top
but
of the smoke.
dude, Ash getting the
Too
extra
thick.
kill here is.
It is, but it just feels like it's a little bit too late. Why is Patman scaling out of the smoke?
Don't know.
Without that flash, if you do that, a round is likely yours.
Just felt like a reaction instead of proaction, right? From GE.
Your world clears out mid.
Center now.
Comes back to B
Alright.
site.
Using the
They
Nebulas,
know it's
getting
not
themselves
mid, so the
situated
Whaley
up
can
over
hold
the top
mid.
of the site.
It's a good setup.
Clearing out some of the util, but Patman pushing forward, able to get on top of Ash. Some damage going to
Okay,
be suffered in Autumn.
okay.
Able to find texture.
It's not terrible.
Aaron now works
Patman
out
should.
for
Dude,
him.
Patman didn't
Finds
get
a second,
sinks.
Gets another. Still collecting
They
the
baited
weapon.
out.
Just
They baited out.
backpedaling with that and the spike. Hunter's Fury not going to be finding a tag.
Okay.
Now has that Phantom in hand.
Oh boy, this is tense. It's a Marshall. Needs to hit the headshot.
Marshall for Yudotan. Be a headshot for the instant kill. Gun barrel, however, spotted.
Oh, not Zinks though.
Lakia slow.
Gets it.
Into it. Yudotan gets the
All
shot.
right.
Wow.
Seems like it
Peeking
should
for
be
the
good.
reposition.
There you
Zinks cannot
go.
Find the first.
Woo.
Global Esports shrugging off the run back. Once again, separating by 3.
Yudo with
over Gen
another
G.
20 already.
A little bit surprised Karin didn't pop his ult in this round. How that it made 2
A
difference.
huge
Just
paranoia.
So quick. Still finds a couple on site. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Yudotan, man. But he's on.
All right,
He's been on
11-8.
set.
One more for Matt Point.
B2B link. They low by, just pause. I'm gonna check the B main first, guys. Yeah, I'll pick with you. They flashed out. Maybe pick, help us. One more. One more. Healing.
Okay, good
Immediately, Global
comms.
Esports
Good
got
comms.
themselves advantages in the round as they look to take this up to Map Point.
But the thing is
Advantage
do they
in hand,
suspect
blocking into the
Zinks?
Stinger as Zinks getting spammed out
Zinks.
behind the box.
Oh,
and
he
forced 6 feet under.
kind of overthought that.
So cognizant of this is now Karan
All right.
having to do it all.
Did they hear that?
Cross cut over to back.
Oh, dude, how did they all get trapped, man?
But it's only a tiny bit of damage.
Holy.
Push Lakia. Deals off some of that pressure through the wall. Karan trying to just contain Javi here into the corner. Takes him low. Can't take him down. They nearly line up.
2v1.
Lakia at
He's
46
low.
HP.
He's low. There
Walks
you
right
go.
Into Autumn's crosshair. Global Esports. They get themselves up to Map Point. Gen G.
Where's Yudo from?
in
He's
a row
Thanos.
just to get this into overtime.
It's
Yeah,
just
we're at him before that.
pretty simple stuff here from Global Esports. Just pushed together down mid.
He's played in
A bunch of
Korea
different
before that
angles
as well in
covered. We could hear
Challengers.
it in their
but
comms, right? They were thinking about turning back, but right as they started to
XLG are up
consider that is
8-1
when
on map
Gen G
3.
kinda
Oh no,
tried to
is
spring
AG
into
running out of
action.
fuel?
There were just more guns bearing down on that position.
All right, map point. Can we go to map 3? Who believes? Who
By
believes in
Global
chat?
Esports.
And Global Esports is timeout as well.
We got hashtag GE believers.
Why are Why are timeouts like this today?
I think it's just coaches really want to try to just get the round win.
Yeah, I think this one's kind of fair because
What happened
I think the
recently in the coaching meta?
initial comms there was okay, but then the how they played the site was kind of rough. Yeah, no, I really think so. Just making sure that they lock in, I think
Getting to this
is
point
fair.
and then choking, I think is what's kind of causing it here.
No, I think this timeout is okay.
I mean,
Nee, 맞아요.
maybe
유도탄
they
is
just have a
Korean,
set
yeah.
play that they want to call. I mean, that could just be it. Why not?
Sure.
You've got 2 timeouts.
Rules that GE needs to follow. Don't make Frost mad. Number 2, follow rule number 1.
Execute, maybe try to put a player up towards the vents.
Rules for GE, don't make Frost mad.
A
So
good
funny.
attempt. Use some of that Sova util to maybe bully your way. Use a smoke. That's what it's looking like, but it's actually all just a full A hit. They fake a little bit towards mid here.
Dimensional drift.
All right,
Guiding
your
forward,
ult.
spot on
Pound
the
1.
Lakia. Calling that he's forward into the smoke, trying to lead that Hunter's Fury.
It's messy.
As
It's
gonna be
messy.
struck
It's
down.
so messy.
Turning
It's
fire,
so
looking great as
messy.
Zeke scoops up
It's
a
so
weapon. Suddenly it's now just
messy.
Crystal. Finds the first.
Oh god.
Weakened weaponry in the hands of the Gen G players, but it looks like this crunch call, this fast hit, does get counteracted, but Crystal still looking to get them over the finish line. Stop Gen G in their tracks. Shock dart bounce over towards backside. Lakia not to get clipped by that, and the spike still out into the open. What does Crystal want to do? He's wary about a potential flank, or he wants to go on a walk himself. And yeah,
Save.
no, I think he's going to try to play this one out. Then again,
Well,
30 seconds.
No, he doesn't have
I saw the
time.
pings, and I thought he was going to go through the connector.
I mean, he probably was.
He knows he
wanting
doesn't
to
have a
do
spike,
that.
right?
Probably wanted to
Okay.
put the hero play out there, but I think the right play here is a save.
Well, that is going to be
Okay.
the call here at the end. So the time will just bleed out. Gen G, hold on by a thread.
seconds left.
Still need 3 more to go. Get this into overtime, and Crystal's still maybe going to be playing for some exits. His cash, not great, but the rest of the team.
Yeah.
steady
GE can't
enough
close
to
out a
play
game
for
if
it.
they're not stomping the
He
team
can
already. Well, we don't know that
freeze.
yet. Ooh. Why?
Has he done
easiest
that to
one.
us?
Why did he?
Unbelievable.
What?
Can't believe he flew all the way over here just for that.
Yeah, just to hit the 1 button. Just to cut away at the worst possible time.
I can't believe Lakia dodges that hunter.
I thought he was
Jeez.
so screwed.
I did too. Don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
All right.
That's rough.
Judge, Bulldog.
See if they can pull it off, though. It's kind of messy across the board in terms of buys.
Trying to get away with something a little bit cheeky here. Gen G kind of have to because of the money. Guardian in there for Crystal as he couldn't afford to buy. So, I mean, if Gen G can win this,
Make a real go of it.
yeah.
Should be able to get at least 1 away from that OT.
All right, they should be able to execute the site. They should be able to enter the site.
Heard the drone now coming through. Ambiguity starts to bleed away.
Huge saturate. Big stun.
Gate crash forward,
TP
set
back
up
and the
ready.
paranoia. Go through.
Frantically
Go
spamming,
through
takes
with
the
your
position,
team.
finds the punish.
You.
Swing
Oh
in. Pac-Man's
my.
on the side of the map. What just happened there? Well, that could be everything depending on how the rest of this goes.
He missed the TP back.
He missed the TP back. I don't.
Mixture.
Why are we
Silently sliding in
overcomplicating
behind
things?
them.
If he's gonna do that, why aren't we
You have
timing
the
it?
rest
Like
of the
what
team
is?
Make some noise
Do
around
they have
backside
any idea
corner.
that texture's
Keep
here?
their
They have
attention
no
drawn that
idea. He's
direction.
gonna get all
Texture
3.
could
He's gonna get all 3.
absolutely have it all.
They have
He's
no
swinging
idea.
The corner. He finds the first, gets the transfer onto the second.
Down A.
This is El Javi, but the judge rings out, and oh boy, this could have dire consequences.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
To say
mean,
the least,
honestly,
it's going to be an eco here now for Global Esports.
dude, you literally covered every corner that you could be hit.
one
But
makes
how is
sense.
it all?
He missed it. He didn't jump.
Wait, why did he try?
Just not out.
Why didn't he just jump? Why did he try to? Dude,
Yeah.
they're so
And if that
frazzled.
leads
The
to Gen G pushing this
the
into an
execs are
overtime.
so messy. How is it so messy?
Well,
Thrifty attempt here for Global Esports.
I mean, Patman's been so good for Global so far, but
Like, I get that there was a saturate coming in, and I get that you don't know if there's two people, but are you gonna go in or not? If you want to hold and reset, just reset. Like, but if you're gonna go in, you just have to commit. Like, you've already committed. Like, I'm not. Obviously, we see the minimap. They don't know that there was only two people, so I get that. I get that it's scary, but then just they need to have somebody that says we're stopping. We're not doing this.
Crystal, however, able to find 3.
Oh my God! If this is the round they win, oh my.
As he is on for
Legit, this is not good for them. And what I'm worried about is Frost is rightfully going to crash out on these guys before map 3. And they better have the mental to handle it if they win this round, because...
Unreal.
I think he's got it. No!
He was... Why would you push up?
Crystal!
You didn't have that much time.
Merely!
I mean, he thought he had more time.
What an effort! What a player!
They're using this as a timeout.
What a deflating round. Genji taking the time to discuss what the hell they want to do in this next one.
Yep.
Free timeout here.
Yeah, it's a real good timeout.
Get the defuse.
And I think a bit to let Global Esports stew on that one.
Yeah, he just thinks he has enough time, so he wants to cut him off. He's not thinking about his ult.
You can never count him out.
I mean,
Never really bet
it's unfortunate.
right into the thigh.
Body block.
Wonder if his teammates called it out for him that he has ult.
Crazy, absolutely crazy stuff we're seeing in this match. I mean, just everything you could want.
Well,
3 ults on both sides. 3 ults on
Final
both
attempt for Gen
sides.
G, 3 ultimates apiece. Hunter's Furies on both sides. Dimensional Drift available for texture.
You have to be so worried about that convergent paths into a Hunter's Fury combo.
Yep. And Waylay as well. Like, if Gen G gets the map read, GE screwed. If Gen G gets the map read before they execute and GE commits, GE is screwed. Waylay, Yoru, Hunter's Fury, like, it's just the round is cooked. Unless somehow Yudotan walks through it all and catches everybody before his teammates die.
Clear some flanks, clear some angles. Crystal gonna try to sell what he can.
Yeah, also 1v1 with Sova ult isn't always the answer, chat. I think that's not always the answer, but because you have no idea where he was. Like, you don't know how long it's going to take him. But I think he was just thinking too much about trying to, like, he was thinking too much about what he was going to do and not, you know, calmly figuring out what the opponent was going to do. Okay, thankfully, Gen G, yeah, thankfully Gen G has messed up their ults with similar poor timing. But this wall is also bad.
Interceptor denying the drone forward into the site. Patman scaling forward up through
this is an ult for Patman, but is your team gonna be alive by the time he gets there? Okay, thankfully they are. Holy. Holy. Oh my god.
Lakia seeing Patman but not finding him. I thought he saw him. Maybe it was just a sense. But his senses may have just betrayed him, as here comes Pat.
Holy.
The last 2 making up for the failed teleport.
Yeah, no, the wall was bait. It was to have them fill the site, and Patman gets to go on a free lurk, and it works out. But there was a chance it didn't, given how some of those other rounds went.
Team giving up without a fight. Both maps, oh so close.
It was bait, as in we're mentally crashing bad wall.
Separate them again. The last one OT, this one 13-11.
No, I think they were only thinking about setting up for Pat. I don't know.
Just
it was.
Give me whatever it's got, because this is just
oh man.
insanity.
Both teams have played this, but for Global Esports, it's only been the one.
No, literally, Gen G messing up their ults lost them the round. They like literally just had to wait until it was an actual execute. But then again, GE lost ults with rounds with their ults, so I guess it's fair trade.
And we're able to find a 13-8 win, leaning into that Yoru Jet setup.
I don't care who wins anymore. Both of these teams deserve to get eliminated right now, and let Price get a direct buy to go against the winner of DRX. Chat. You never know. Map 3 might be like the highest level banger. You just never know. Come on, calm down. We're gonna get through this.
I think
It
So
was.
it's gonna be another
I mean,
outrageously close one.
I don't
These
know.
two teams very
I don't
evenly
know.
matched right now. Some of those little things, some of those little mistakes can't be afforded anymore.
That's messed up, Sugan. That's messed
Haven
up.
will decide who stays, who goes, but for now, let's pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down Abyss.
Chat. I need a break.
I think
I
our
need.
casters are
I need to go to the
absolutely
bathroom.
right. This
I need to
is
find some
going
food.
the distance.
I need.
We have
I need
map one going into
replenishments.
overtime, and
So
now
we're gonna
we
run
have
some
Abyss
ads.
score
Thanks for watching them.
Abyss, 13 to
Chill
11
out.
in
Everyone
favor
go
of
open your
GE
windows,
this
get some fresh
time, and
air.
we're going to map 3.
And we'll watch map 3.
Madness. I thought Genji had that on that last round. Couldn't believe Global Esports got that one across the line. They avoided the overtime, and now they've taken it all the way to map 3. Genji gonna be kicking themselves right now. Absolutely insane series from both of these teams. This is exactly what we wanted. So close, so back and forth, and it all ends here on Haven.
It's a pretty annoying round to end if you're Gen G right now,
Oh,
because
yeah, for
right
sure.
now I think they're walking off the stage and you're talking, wait, someone said they were going A and then we went over towards A, but they were going B and there was no time left. Who peaked, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's happening right now. So if you're solo, you need to be calming everyone down and make sure, okay, let's forget about now all of that, because you can't be going frantic into Haven, even though GE do have something interesting if they're gonna play that same comp. I'm not a believer right now.
I don't think they'd be running that again. We'll
We
bring
gotta
that,
wait and see.
We'll bring that up later. That's something to discuss altogether. But before that, of course, looking back at this map, we saw Karen performing very, very well on the veto, and my mayor Javi showing up here on the Astra. But there were a lot of moments from each individual players, like that 4K from Crystal, which he almost
Oh, he
won.
almost had it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you could really see how much each of these players are really coming online and really being pushed in the series.
Yeah, I mean, Javi loves this map. You can just tell the way he plays. He's so comfortable here. Really not surprised to see him have a massive performance. Karen on the other side, showing that Yuditan isn't the only guy out here who can play veto, really putting in his own work there. So very, very impressive. I love how back and forth this series is. I really feel like all 10 players in the server have the capability to just take over, turn the game on its head, and flip it for their side. It's going to be a crazy, crazy map 3, realistically. But I think even in this map, there was some kind of wild moments. There's so much really...
So wild. So wild. I actually, like, you know, it's those moments that stand out to me in those maps, and we were like, oh, okay, this round is over. And then wait, hold on, somebody turns it around. And on the side of GE, there were so many rounds like that. But I think this also goes to show how this team is maturing as the tournament goes on as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think if there's a team that's supposed to be comfortable to play against this Gen G comp, it has to be GE. GE has been playing this, and they've been playing to their strength as well. GE understand that sometimes they can be on the side, and Yuditan was that guy to play on the side, and then other times it was the retake, like how we see here. They really understood there's times where they have to get off the side, respect that double duelist going in, and then we just play to our win condition and we play to retake.
Yeah, this is GE on attack. It's hard for them to attack with their composition, but we see Pat do the double TP, gets through on the side. It's the Stingers that get the job done. On the attacker side, with this composition, you kind of have to steal those rounds.
Yeah.
They stole this
That
round.
round was
They stole that
huge.
last round. Like, that's what you need. You need players who can make those moments happen, and they had that come alive here on Abyss.
Yeah, and not to mention that there are also some moments that, you know, you could tell that the players were pretty frazzled, because that last round, at least Pat made up for that missed TP that he had, right? But it definitely shows the nerves that are in play here, because those are mistakes that do come out, and those are the little holes that Gen G can actually poke, but Gen G also have those tiny little mistakes that they're making too.
Yeah, I mean, from up where we are on the balcony, we can hear both pairs of these coaching
Yeah.
staff. They are shouting so loud. It's crazy.
We hear one from that corner, and then the other corner, we actually do hear them. It does get really loud in here, and we have the players on stage as well. But of course, with amazing performances, just like what Yuda thought. I mean, like, he's such a good player. We have so many highlights from him over here. It's why this kind of energy exists in this series.
I mean, he's the guy for me so far. I think he's really stepping up the most on this global esports roster. You see, it's these individual rounds where he's getting the one, I can't even say it. He is the one getting the win across the line. He's by far doing the most individually, if you ask me, even if he isn't at the top of that scoreboard.
Yeah, he had so many very important frags for the team, and as I mentioned earlier, I think he's been doing so well. It doesn't matter which map he's playing the veto on. He's really unpredictable in terms of when he's on the side, when they're playing offside, and it makes it really hard for Gen G and for other teams to kind of figure out where's this Vito playing. Are they playing for retake? Is he playing onside? Because he's really good at the moment at taking care of the Yoru.
Yes.
The Yoru tries to TP in, but then his interceptor takes the flash or something. Some of the utils just missing. The recons may be missing because of the interceptor, and Unitan's right there waiting for Zinx or waiting for texture.
Yeah.
Right. So killing one of those entries is so huge, and sometimes you can get out, or he just gets as many as he can.
Like, it's so hard to play into this Vito because you script up these executes. Everything's planned so that all areas are covered. Then all of a sudden, this interceptor is sniping out key pieces of util, and it creates gaps. And I think Unitan is understanding that so well.
Look at the headshot rate, though.
Oh my goodness! I didn't even
56
see
and
that.
31 kills.
Oh, that's
Wow.
That is disgusting.
Oh, he's definitely showing the Korean teams, hey, this is what you missed out on.
Yeah. Oh,
hey, you could have had me as Vito on your team, but he is definitely leading the way with global esports. Now, moving on to our final map of the night. It is going to be Haven. We have a lot of question marks here for the side of GE.
I mean, I think the composition is obviously a massive
Ewok is like, he's about to stand up and give a sermon here.
For Gen G, they're going back to Jet Yoru, which I think suits them incredibly well. But obviously, GE, last time we saw them play this, it was a Sky Sova composition. It was kind of incredibly off meta, and it felt like there's no other way to describe it than it doesn't feel like the best fit for the map.
Yeah, Sky Silva Chamber, and then with the Jet, I just don't see the stopping power, and they had a hard time stopping ZETA. Unfortunately, I really didn't enjoy watching that one, just because I can't see myself ever playing that comp and or convincing myself that we can win with that comp.
I mean, even when we saw it, they had Chamber, right, as the Sentinel, and that's good in some ways. You have that operator potential, but you lose the ability to kind of hard hold onto these sites like you do with the more kind of traditional Sentinels. So
you do have double drone though, which is kind of nice for your defense side in terms of information. So if the attackers are leaving some empty spaces or they're not doing well with defaulting, and your default also gets punished if you don't leave anyone inserted. So let's say, for example, if you default onto the A side and you don't leave anyone inserted, a Skydog or a Sova drone could re-clear that area really fast, right? But the issue is, what I have, okay, so you re-clear the area with one of your drones, either the Skydog or the Sova drone, right? For you to move efficiently, a lot of times on Haven, you either need a Neon that can fast rotate, or you have a Yoru that can really fast rotate, right? They don't have that.
Yeah.
The Chamber can decently fast rotate. Sometimes he can TP and get off the line and move faster, but the Jet is a little bit harder for him to kind of do that fast rotate. So sometimes you're going to have to end up using that drone to get your up onto the line, which is another way to use it, right? You can fast re-clear information and then make sure that the Jet can get through a smoke or something like that, Sky Flash. So there's way to play the defense side. The issue I have, if the other team is hitting it down C or hitting it straight at A, how are you stopping anything? If your Chamber's not fragging or if your Jet's not getting frags with the operator, I think you have an issue.
I mean, I think it puts so much pressure on the initiators to find this perfect information. Otherwise, you just can't move in the same way. Let's take a look at it. It is that Sky Silva.
No Chamber, though.
No chamber.
No chamber. Okay.
They're
they
swapping it out for the Vito, which I like a little bit more. I think it gives you a bit more potential to hold these sides, but really the crux of it is still the same.
Yeah. For the attack side, okay. So I'm trying to give it some. I definitely think you can win. It's not something I personally I feel like I would play, but for the attack side, I think there's a lot of ways how you can play it. You can be very versatile and on the side hits with the Astro util and then the Jet dashing in with the recon. And comboing the recon with the flash is something I think they did really well last time.
Yeah, ZETA could never break that recon dart, so I think Gen G have to be on top of that, otherwise they definitely might struggle.
Well, you can't see it, but Ewok is trying to be diplomatic with his words, but it's actually mauling right now. So GE, maybe they have to make this work to show him what is up with this comp, or will this go over to Gen G? This is it for Elimination and for that continuation into the lower bracket. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Now all down to this, a best of one on Haven to determine which team moves forward. Square off against DRX and which one. He sat back at home watching the rest of the action here in Pacific, watching the action in Santiago at a distance. See here, global esports on the cusp of starting to break some records. Something that we knew was going to happen with this roster, with this coach. Don't necessarily have a playoffs in this one, so they haven't technically made playoffs yet. Gonna wait till stage one for that to come through, but
they'd like to get a win against Gen G. Haven't done so since their very first meeting in Pacific back in 2023. So This would be huge. Going
Did
for
their
that
research.
spam. Yep. We remember.
Saw that wall bang just 2 days ago versus Varel. Able to avoid it. Cloudburst down, up and over. Lakia would have been a hell of a shot, but it's going to be Autumn instead, pushing forward over to that C connector, catching Zinx. Plays off that Sky Flash, and Autumn is able to find a second. The Frenzy. Ring true here for him. Bit of damage dealt by Ash, but there's the heal.
Chad, I don't know if I can handle it. Do you think I can handle it? I don't think I can handle it.
Karn can't find much more than that. Autumn on for an ace here in the pistol.
Wait, Balix is here?
Deny it away from him.
Oh, right. We changed the comp. Hell, Balix. What the heck?
Such a pivotal pistol. Getting this attacker side, getting the ball rolling here, going to be so important for global esports. This is definitely going to be the side of the map that both teams really want to do their damage.
Brother, if you're forgetting you changed the comp, no wonder your players are forgetting.
Autumn plays it so well with that Frenzy. Passes it over to Pat. See if they can just give him this ace.
Wait, Autumn's on for the ace? Chat. Best day ever. Hell yeah, my VFL. Let's freaking go. You know what, Balix? I forgive you. It doesn't even matter because Autumn got an ace and my VFL is saved. Woo. Let's freaking go.
All of the changes in the roster.
You were mad at map 1. I'm going to be honest. I was mad at both map 1 and 2, so... I mean...
Outside of Nongshim.
Yeah. Kind of weird how that works sometimes.
I will be going into the blender. Bye-bye. Hey, it's just the pistol, Gen G fans. My IGL. He's not even the IGL. It's Javi. Unless you guys changed it.
Patman for that first one, and after that, just some really good individual decision making.
I couldn't resist. Hey, what's up, Vic? The meat shake? You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Can you bring one to the venue next week? I mean, it's premium. I need some good delivery fees.
Hold under the pressure, but if he can go ahead and fight them back, well, there you go.
Wow.
Peek from Lakia.
Well, easy sight. Well, not so free, boys. Hello, somebody. Thank you.
Crumple under the pressure here as
Thank
Autumn finds another 2
you.
kills.
Wait, so what is your comp right now?
Lone casualty thus far, as it'll be down to
Oh.
Ash and Lakia to see if they can
Oh,
make
we're playing 2022,
being said,
but now with Vito.
to 100 health once again.
2022 comp, Sova Sky, but with a dash of Vito. Okay.
A little bit whiffy in there on both sides, but should be both these players dying to the spike. I would assume if they can get into the garage here, but they're holding on the outside, looking.
Gen G's playing the Jet Yoru.
Go for the punish.
Why are we playing the
Marshall, you don't
Jet
mind.
Yoru, man?
Yeah, might as well get out
Bring
there.
it for the Nongshim win? Oh, I've got something better for the Nongshim win.
Checking towards garage, and won't be able to clear that fast enough, so not quite going to have the blades online, but still plenty.
Someone wake me up when stage 1 is happening.
This is a extremely important round.
The
right now for Gen G.
overreaction is
If they can prevent the
generational from
bonus,
the Gen
prevent the
G
snowball,
fan.
Maybe they can put up a pretty respectable defender side here. It's really tough. Desk was talking about with this double initiator comp, with all that ability to gather information to scale into sites.
Isn't this nearly the comp that Fnatic lost the first grand final with minus Vito? The first grand final? What's the first grand final?
The Odin this time.
Yep. Classic nerdy Lakia Haven.
Looking to get caught up, lose a player early.
Can you hook me up with some noodles? I got a new place and I need nudes. I mean, how much do you believe in Nongshim Red Force?
You know, 2 people on a line staring
You'll
out the
pick
window.
Nongshim. We don't need your pick, though. You gotta actually believe. Not even believe. You gotta know.
Make a play at something, and
As if the best team in Korea needs somebody's
Odin
pick.
out of the equation. The spot now on
Nonsense.
Ash. They'll eventually reposition, but it's going to be the rewrap in through garage.
Reykjavik 1. I mean, honestly, I don't remember what comps were played at Reykjavik 1. I just know 10's farmed.
Deal onto one. Ash just trying to play this quiet.
And Lakia cut off Vanity's cat ears.
As the Vandal, the Tracers will give it away. As Autumn
Dude, Autumn,
continues to dominate.
Autumn getting to
Clipper
play
will finally be set
primary
down, but
duelist,
good God.
just friggin' popping off
9-1.
like actual dive duelist.
3-0 for Global.
Yeah, it's kind of Global giving a taste of their own
Yeah, we'll see.
medicine
We'll
back
see
to
if.
Lockheed
I mean, the
there.
thing is like I don't. It's not like I have like a pack
First
lying
one just,
around, like pack
out
of
in the open peek from
noodles
Zinx,
lying
tries to
around.
escape from the hobby, just goes for the corner, collects. Woo!
Maybe we'll see if we can just get all the talents.
Look, I predict
Small
Gen G in this
packages.
game. Obviously, it's not over yet, but love seeing Odin abuse get curbed.
You don't?
Love
I
seeing
mean,
that
I
take
have
down.
mine, but I don't have like extras to
that.
give out all the time. I have to ask for
I'm
it separately.
about it now after watching RRQ abuse the heck out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And
What else will you give to guests that's only come to your home?
Stinger, so
Nothing, because they won't be
Wallbang
entering.
shenanigans not really going to be in play there. See what Texture can do.
Here.
He gets pressured. It's a great round to try to show some A presence as Global Esports start establishing that conditioning.
You know it's a sheriff. Yeah, Autumn's down to 3.
Hatman, just the mobile
You know the
medic.
dash is used as well.
I feel like he should get
Drone out
div
mid
points
too.
from people for that.
Okay,
I'm saying that 'cause he's on my
GE
team.
Right,
is
right.
thinking
Yes, yes.
that they might rotate, or that hoping that they would have rotated. They checked, they
so
realized they
valuable. I
haven't,
mean,
so now
there's
they're
the
going to go
rounds,
for a
you talk
full
about
rotate.
Sky
The
and
thing is, you just have to hope that you'll be
what they do there.
faster. Either way, you have the better guns, you have more
The
people.
anti-eco too.
And so now they'll just go with
Very, very
confidence.
valuable.
Javi just
Protects
jumping to peek
Body
first.
from another shot.
Open sight. Plan to come in.
30
Gen
seconds
G.
left.
Realistically, what are they meant to do here?
That's what RRQ is for, the cleanup of the walkout. That's crazy, Vic. I am so telling on you. You try to act like you've always believed in him, and this is what you say in the chat. That is nasty. That's foul as heck. Holy. Oh my gosh. Somebody clip that. Friggin' tag General Sun right now. Like, holy moly. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane.
This is
Oh
another
my god.
issue here in this Gen G composition is
Holy.
that the C side is very, very weak. It was an adaptation that ZETA ended up
I'm
making
bidding the
against
hell yeah,
Gen
mods.
G.
Finally we're on the same
It was
page.
a little late maybe, but they ended up
Oh
making it
my
and still
gosh.
ended up getting a lot of rounds out of it. So this is the hard part about this Gen G comp. You have to find these early advantages.
Friggin' locky man. Ooh.
End up strafing into that a bit. Probably going to be taken down. Autumn tagged by the Yoda.
Okay, let's calm down.
Investing that neural depth.
Let's
Page
calm
pops as well.
down.
Trying to anticipate a swing. Zed Lakia says, "Get me on that line."
All right.
Bit of damage just to try to get the shock out. For now, Gen G in control.
G won the last map. Yeah. XLG won map 3-13-7. So what is it? 2-1?
With the operator up ahead.
2-1 AG?
Finds Crystal puts the spike on the floor. At the same time, Zinx trying to get the wraparound approach. Will
Why does Genji struggle more than DRX? Oh, I think that was to be expected. Chad, I think it's insane that people thought Genji would come out strong. I think they'll be... Whoa. Wow, dude. Not a lot of people can catch texture like that. That's... Damn.
Well, they know because of the position of Zinx. They can just hold the line here.
They also know that they don't have much of a course.
I mean, I think Genji will be, like, fine by the end of the year, but...
Falling, and Yudotan whirled away from that spike.
He was 100... I mean, it was a timing for sure. It was a timing for sure, but still...
Try to get some damage in. And if he can take this weapon out of Zinx's hands, that's exactly what he will find. Slow creep in, but Zinx dialed in.
Zinx,
has the headshot.
now on the board.
Gen G,
Zinx started so hot on Breeze, but
You know, it's a little
needs
bit of
to
an
kind of
attempt
get
by
back into the
Global
game.
Esports to disrespect the Odin spam.
Have a good one,
Dash ahead,
Sapphire.
push around the corner, shut down. Cypher trip there to catch Autumn off guard. That
Genji do not have this, as they do not have the Munchkin Viper Wall. GE, you got this.
again, it's all
No,
about
Genji
the advantages
actually
for Gen G.
gets
If
a
they
big boost because
create
they don't have
those,
the Munchkin Viper Wall. What are you
that much
saying?
harder. Global Esports get those executes to get
Bias
those things to go
cast
the
for
way they want.
Gen G. I saw it in time, so I'll do it for this round. All right. Well,
Maybe there's
oh, look at the comms just getting riddled with chaos because of the Odin. I mean, Lakia is just so smart, chat. Can't spam the window to delay them? Delay them in A main. Even better. You know? He's just showing everybody that everybody's still behind. He's been doing this since friggin' 2020. He's just way ahead of the game. Make sure you check short for the team as well. You still got Cypher util. He's not even too big phased. It's just going to be Charon moving over. And look at this. Look at this hard read saying, all right, GE's going to not commit to this. They're going to rotate somewhere else. Gen G's got the read. It's going to be B or A. They've got their eyes set. You've got Ash with the smoke, the paranoia to delay, and now the slow rotate. And Texture is still waiting for the extra lurk. It's so thorough. Gen G. It was never Munchkin chat. It was Gen G. They just have this map pat down, and in fact, they're now just unleashed because they're free from the chains of the stupid A to B Viper wall. That's how we know Lakia is the GOAT IGL. Frees himself from the chains. It's all right. It's just a setup for Charon, as we all knew it would be. You know, give Charon a little boost here on the KDA. What did I say? Not even worried about it. 5-4. Now gonna go for the extra one. Ow, Unotown moved during the fight. That's not fair. We don't respect that kind of Valorant.
Oh, that's gonna
that one, that
well with
nope,
Gen G.
nope. They should have won that. They should have. They should have won this. They should have won this round.
That little counterplay from Unotown. And there was a
Texture missing all his knives is not good.
A great flash from Patman, by the way.
Oof.
Stalls Texture out with that Blade Storm. Gives them time to get onto the site, get their feet planted. He gets a kill.
How many do you think GE need?
Patman really saved that round for Global Esports.
Feels like Gen G trying to get antsy. This is actually a Global Esports timeout.
You betcha.
How much do they need?
It continues, but
honestly, I mean, I think 7 is fine.
That's how.
I think 7 is fine, but you'd like more. I think 7 is fine.
I am sure that Solo will be very happy about this, but not happy about how things are going. And it just feels like
10-11? Alex.
Could just backed away, get that shot.
Alex, if you guys need 10 or 11, you guys are in deep trouble.
But instead, players feeling like they need to make the play.
Yep.
Be the hero. That has cost them dearly.
I think for Global,
dude, that's so
a bad timeout because I saw some things I didn't like, some decisions.
Dude, that bottom drawing was Neon as Texture and Yoru as, or friggin' Texture as Neon and Zinx as the Yoru, and it said, "How dare you get an ace that I'm not allowed to have?" That's so funny.
Don't give Texture a chance to take the round.
Well,
what in the world?
Huge.
Strafe out.
No, I think what's happening, chat, is that Frost is trying to micromanage a bit more and make sure. I think he's also trying to basically ingrain when they start to overheat, right? Like, this is where you need to watch out, and he's telling them how to overcome that turn by turn. I think the concept is good. That's a good pinch. That's a good pinch. He tagged him. There you go. I think it's good in theory. Obviously, yes, it iced them a little bit in that previous map, but I do think it's good in theory because that's something that G's been struggling with the past couple games.
Yep, keep challenging C. Show some stuff on other parts of the map, win that fight early, but make Gen G prove that they can defend this site. It's just so hard to hold it with this comp. Yeah. It's tough.
There was a silent syllable at the end there.
Kicked out of him. It feels like more and more Gen G have been losing the ability to fight back.
How do you fix the Econ Snowball meta?
Well,
it's not my job to fix it. I'm just here to see Nongshim Red Force abuse it as much as possible. Or whoever else I'm cheering for.
Force is an evolution. Yeah. And he does get a follow-up, so that looked like a fat finger, but he ended up making...
No, Lakia does do these like off the rip Hunter's Furies every now and then, but that one was weird because you're on an
all the answers there for Global Esports. The spot and the Texture able to slide back just in time. This position, TP is in the back. One and done.
Gonna have to be nope. Autumn's just too fast.
Dude.
He's absolutely on it now.
The Jet
Up and over the top, dropping down, doesn't have vision of a damn thing here.
He didn't get in, though.
Able to find one.
Whoa, guys.
Here on the site.
Guys, Alex is going to be found having a seizure in his room. Stop.
Gen G will find a second, but it is still a very long road to get back into this map properly.
For sure, but this is huge for Gen G. Not just
I mean, he messed up the entry, I think.
It's Karan and Ash.
I think Autumn messed up his entry and got, like, couldn't get forward onto the box.
Karan makes him pay. Having that early
I'm dead. This is my ghost typing
this. Done, but gives you that little extra time and preparation to be ready for the hit.
Yeah, and that ruined it. Because what's been happening is basically, I mean, I don't know if the necessary theory is the same within the team, but Autumn is basically doing what Donby does. He gets information, he goes in, he breaks crosshairs, and then he gets the deeper kills.
Some back-to-back round wins, especially now that they have the.
But if he can't get in, kind of breaks the all-in. I haven't watched most of the game. How's the level been? I mean, it's been okay. It depends on what your standards are. There's definitely a lot of mistakes on both sides, but I would argue that both of them are looking better than the games where they've made the most mistakes so far. So they are learning and improving.
Quickly cross cuts back out into mid.
But like, I wouldn't say mid. Like, it's not like a match like that's just not worth watching. Like, it's fun, and there's been some good improvements back and forth and good moments, but you know, it's not cream of the crop yet.
As global esports do not allow for those
it's just 2 rounds. G is the highest firepower team in Pacific. Wait, Kami, did that work in the first match? Did it actually end up working?
Great patience
Can't remember.
by Autumn there. Gets right next to the bottom trip, clears it, dashes underneath the top one. And Yudo's just an absolute monster. Ash trying to TP, and he's right there watching.
Dude, I love using anti-jet trips when it's solo jet. I also love watching my ranked teammates mauled about it.
Just winning battles out in the open. Just making the rounds nice and comfy.
Extendeds are Karmi Core Horde, Team Secret Bad, DRX Mid, Heretics Best. I assume you mean Heretics yesterday, like specifically. I mean, I would say this is the fun has been somewhere between DRX and at moments Heretics. Oh, we are just going in. All right, well, he can't do that anymore. What? He just went through the wall. He just went through the wall. He just walked through. He said, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what you're doing. Oh, we're panicking. We're panicking and using our util. Oh, God. Okay, that's huge. You've been tagged, though. Almost.
It's all now down to Crystal.
He's got a lineup. Oh, no, he's trying to drop down. Damn, dude.
But Lakia with 3 kills that I don't really know how he got.
Comeback did pretty well yesterday. I mean, yesterday Benji was the one who really popped off, but Comeback looked pretty good yesterday. He started off hot.
I think he just pushed the wall and just had him lined up.
I think so. I'm a little curious about the thought process here for Global Esports.
No, but how was there was 2 people on the ground? Oh, I mean, that is a bit of luck. I mean, killing Autumn is sure, that's props to Lakia, but the lineup on Patman through the smoke is. Oh man, he's been getting the luckiest kills of all time. No, Zinx has been getting the luckiest kills of all time. Dude, that flick, bro, on Breeze.
Paranoia at the ready now. Sent. Tailwind back, a little bit of body blocking, but Ash a bit off there. Lakia with that Hunter's Fury is able to find one, and Zinx is going to get caught. Up shot, delayed, far too late.
That was Lakia's, right?
4 players strong still yet. Again, ends up having the shot go wide. Smoke out from Crystal, just dissipating that, allowing him to drift back across towards safety, joining with the rest of the team.
Yeah, ZETA looked like they could look like interesting to follow for stage 1, like in terms of growth. They're not going to contend for a title, but hello, why are we taking all the
Needing
1v1s.
to do so much, and he does. Steadies it for 3.
Last round before the switch.
Genji, 1 away from making this a 7-5, which
Does February 12th for Pacific only have one game only on the lowers? Yeah, it seems like it, which is a little bit weird, but
Karan. A nice little find for Autumn.
must have made a bit of noise there.
damn, Autumn, you know it's winter now? Chill a bit.
There was plenty of time on the clock here. I was kind of hoping Global Esports might make a go towards long A. But they tried to go for the quick pivot.
I mean, what
Genji
happens
sleeping,
is
and they were
whoever was
not.
second in gets picked off by Charon, but then Autumn's stuck, so he peeks out. So, like, I get it, but it's just... I mean, I get it, but that doesn't make it good. Oh! He's full sending it. He's meant to be bait. The rest of the team has to get this value. Oh, I don't know about this, guys.
Playing off the flash, and he's only able to find one. Crystal spraying and praying. Rewarded with 1, but now blinded up, taken down, 7-5. Somehow, some way, ends up in Genji's hands.
That's huge.
Switching
I
sides.
think that gives Genji a pretty darn good shot here.
If they can find a pistol.
Yes. Oh, he just saw him. I was going to say, I think he saw Autumn right before that smoke bloomed.
Yeah, I mean, it had to have been.
From Texture. A nice try with the flash and go, but Genji just starting to get their
Dude, Balix is
rhythm,
gone,
starting to get
chat.
their shooting underneath them, their decision making too.
Balix is
really
currently
good.
in if
Really
I
able
speak
to
mode.
find answers for some of that C-site hits.
See, I told you.
Sum up the works of
I
Garage in
cannot say
particular
what
to
I
make
think
things at
about
least
this game.
challenging enough that Global Esports had to rethink some of that. Still, Autumn had a blinding.
Oh my gosh.
Nearly 4 points, yes, score 18 and 9, obviously. I mean, 1 point was 9 and 1. So, slowed down a bit, but still very much a force.
Hello, my name is Tiger Meat Shake. What? Chat, literally nobody is winning from this match. Both fan bases are having a meltdown. Both coaching staffs are having a meltdown. Like, who is winning from this match, chat? Who benefits from this match? Nobody is winning. Nobody is winning. We got friggin' Tiger Meat Shakes out here. Like, what is going on?
Asking, please win. Please win.
Oh my gosh. Your VFL is winning? Well, I'm glad. You know what? My VFL is doing okay. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Comes down to this attacker side.
This is quite an important pistol round.
Nobody is in China, though. Oh my gosh, you did not sneak that in.
Their strategy.
Not the time. This is an emergency. Oh, man.
They're just
Oh,
They're
dude.
stealing your tech, and
They-
you are slipping into the trap.
No, you know what's even worse is they double angled it.
Brutal way to start it off.
Dude,
You can tell
they
Frost
double
just- you saw them
sheriffed
do
it.
that,
Yeah.
yeah, let's just do that. Why not?
I mean,
It
of
costs us
course.
nothing.
You know what's funny is that lineup, I'm surprised that everyone seems to have forgotten about it. That used to be a really popular lineup back in the day. People just started spamming window a lot more.
Taken down to back plat.
But it's funny that they double spammed it with 2 sheriffs. That's hilarious.
Is able to find 2.
Hello?
Lakia
Okay.
Not going to be able to get this one over the line. Genji 5-1 in pistols. Now, once again, up by
I low-key
3.
want GE for a glimpse of opium of a Termi versus Frost skirmish.
Stays patient behind the box.
Not
and finds
happening.
The perfect moment to swing right as Yudotan's coming in.
Dude, the double spam is so funny. The double spam is so funny. Oh, man.
But I mean, Yudo being able to get 2 there.
Huge.
Just seals the deal on the round.
That's just phenomenal game sense from Pat. Really like the way he's been piloting this guy.
They're taking all the wall bangs. I mean, Lakia brought it all back. Wait, can you still do the wall bang from sewers to B site? By the way, they patched that, right?
Pinged out by the camera.
That was the big one. It's the boxes block it now, right? Or can you still do it like angle it?
Peek in, texture. Does well to find the shot. Yudotan going to be put down.
Yeah, the Odin one. The Odin one.
Not going to be recoverable though.
Sewers to B is fixed. Yeah.
Global Esports stacking up towards the B
That was
side.
the Giga Brain one that Lakia showed at Reykjavik. So funny when he pulled it out at Reykjavik, dude.
Watch in. Looks like Autumn.
Because like we had seen the A sewers lineup, but then
Just waiting, and
he
here comes
just
the
like
push,
start.
bit of a 3-2-1,
He
but
just
has
holds a
already gotten
post
the
plant.
spot, and
Oh!
it just lambs to the
Oh,
slaughter.
imagine if he had 2 aces. Texture
Not an
could
ace
never.
in this follow-up,
Oh,
but still,
man.
so damn clean. There's not much going to be lost here. Global Esports 1 away from double digits.
I will be malding this whole
Somebody
season
peeked out
because
of
I'm
that
mentally
smoke
unstable and Mr.
Gave it away.
That's not my name, but Mr.
Gen
Meat
G.
Shake made me do it. That's not true.
Aron.
Just a little too early.
Well, the rest of the team not flooding fast enough. Yeah, what is that?
He gets
One
4.
by one.
Look at Yudotan's kills from the pistol.
Now,
I did.
very
I mean,
scary.
Yudotan's just
A bonus attempt
he's
for
cracked.
Global Esports.
the collat.
As Autumn very quickly storming forward, clears out the cam. Gets himself
No, Tam Everest. My milkshake doesn't bring anybody anywhere. Let's just be very clear.
Start to try to clear out some of the utility, but nothing there to be taken down.
Yeah, interceptors up in the top left corner of B. There's nobody. There's just Hobby there. Looks like though Gen G reconsidering. It's a hit.
Patman jiggling back, able to avoid that drone, as is
Okay.
Autumn.
Ah,
So
if Patman had gotten
trade out
one.
there.
I mean, this.
Crystal still dialed in on the angle.
Ah.
Finds a bit of damage on the count, sends out the shock.
They're trying to force him to rotate. They're trying to force him to rotate.
Spot on Delakia.
They're trying to force him to rotate. Does Genji rotate? They rotate, but they leave Charon. Do they want to have a chance to come back? They technically can at 40 seconds, but they would have to move a bit quicker.
Backs away, reinforcing this garage position where Yudotan looks like he might want to go.
And
on a
G
push.
knows things are a little iffy. Oh, that Guardian,
To his
that
demise.
freaking whatever the bird is called, I'm suddenly forgetting. Dude, the flash missed, chat. The flash got stuck, and it didn't tag Charon.
In towards A, but Crystal
But
had
you guys
something
are
there
late.
on doing.
But you guys are late. But you guys are late.
Cage's
He doesn't know about
Crystal's
window.
well aware of his
Oh,
position,
no.
quickly dispatches.
Whoa,
Drone
wait,
now
we're
out
gonna
of time,
drone?
starting
Oh,
to
because
get away with
Patman's here.
Patman now reinforcing here on the site, ready to counter swing around the box.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
finding
no.
one,
Oh
finding
no.
two, the
Oh.
drop down, as Zinx will collect all 3. Gen G, fairly clean anti-bonus. Do not allow for Global to reach 10.
Just taking their time. Map a little bit. Charon eventually
That-
find that little bit of extra space. Even though he pays the price for it. Get Zinx in
I'ma be
position.
real honest,
Get the
though.
flash, didn't need it. Just better.
I don't know about the
This Charon's
drone,
been really
man.
rough going
I'ma
for
be
him
real
on this show,
honest.
Considering how things were all the way back on Breeze, so yeah, now it's up to 6 kills.
What are your thoughts on the online gossip in China being better than EMEA?
Storm. Save the money.
I mean,
Gotta think about how much
everyone's just got to learn their own way. I said China was going to go big at champs last year. Look at where that got me.
Continuing to deliver. Finds another
Oh, he's
3K.
back.
Patman doing
Oh,
well,
he's
picking up
back.
2 though, as Crystal scales aggressively out of A lobby, but look at Yudotan's position. He's so low on health. It looks like
They
they're going
ping
to,
it.
yeah, they're going to pump back over to this one, but Crystal, can he
player
isolate?
standing.
What a
No.
read.
That's incredible. Now they can go wherever they
Still
want.
punished from Charon.
They know that
No,
Vito's
just Yudotan.
mostly been on the C or B
See if he can
side.
find some more damage. Slow down the bubbling of this economy. If not, pull off a monstrous clutch.
Fantastic awareness from Gen G. Yudotan, I don't know, man. Even him. 17 HP.
And it is until it isn't. The clone leading the way, the gate crash potentially to set up for the death. The turn away, the patient play. Now striking!
Oh,
boy, does he
he
make a go
almost
of
had it. He almost had it.
Making sure that they get nothing for free.
He almost had it. Dude, if he had health, actually, yeah. I mean, well played. NT.
He absolutely is. Oh, I love that. He clears the interceptor, too.
Yeah, he's treating it like he's
playing aim lab.
playing ISO.
Yeah, dude. He's playing
That's
ISO.
his double tap.
This is filthy.
Yeah, that's not even the crowd.
So close.
And that would've
Literally,
been it.
first of
Yeah,
all,
like that
if
would've
the
been-
crowd,
that would've
unless
been
they're like
strong
literally
breaks
shouting
the
locations on
back.
purpose,
Yep, everything
if they're
gone.
getting excited,
Gen G
that's
and
just,
Yudotan
it's just too
still
bad.
blocking
And yes, there
damage
is
there.
some
Hashtag
talk, there
71.
is probably some discussion to be had about like home field advantage. But aside from that, that wasn't even the crowd. He shot and they knew where the bullets were coming from. Like, that was like your worst time to pick that battle. To die on the hill of L crowd. That was like literally the worst case scenario, worst case example of that.
All those out as global esports. Just what util do you have left to check on this? Still have the dog. Still have the drone,
And if you think like, no, they would have all just walked by without the noise, it's like, I mean, we don't know that. Like, it's just like a...
Sensing that Gen G is playing a little bit slow, a little bit patient.
They didn't all walk in immediately, so he had to take a timing.
For the reclears a bit later, but this is an aggressive push up.
Zinx is going to try to sell something here, but he needs to not die. There's the dimensional drift. Autumn dropping down off back plat, still spotting out Lakia. And that has the tides now shifting.
They know that's the biggest gun in the round.
He's made his exit here at Hell already.
Are you proud of me for view botting for like 6 hours? Just so we're very clear, chat. Infinite means that they had the stream on, not actual view botting. Yes. I'm proud of you.
Here, just around the corner, swinging in, able to find one. They're starting to try to overwhelm them.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
Going to be the 2 kills. Like maybe Global found some wiggle room to get back in there.
Thank you.
Thrifty not to be. Gen G.
Bias cast. I need a bias cast for Autumn. I want an Aussie accent. It constantly praises the nation of Australia and the city of Melbourne while pooping on the city of Sydney. Wait, you have to pay like 20,000 points for that.
Cheeky little TP attempt.
What is it? How do you even do an Australian accent?
Cover the backside, really nicely thought out, nicely set up.
Why is he not ult? I am so sick, bro. I am just so
Well, yeah, I wish I had Komodo here. Chat, I'm so bad at accents, but it doesn't matter. The accent isn't the important part because you're watching the best possible player in VCT Pacific. It's Autumn, who I don't know if he's from Melbourne, but he should be because that's apparently the best city ever. Not sure if I can attest to that, but I believe. And so Patman is going to prove us correct by fighting for the city of Melbourne. Javi comes in for the cleanup. GE's just, the teamwork is just too good. They're just trading off the health, you know? Get everyone involved. You love to see it, honestly. This is the teamwork we were here for at VCT. Look at the bait. Look at the bait for Javi. And the heal as well. And now they just wait. Make it look like they're sliding into the corner here. Oh, they just want to clear it. Never mind. My brain couldn't possibly comprehend the big brain plays that the GE players have. Yeah, but the trade is there. What did I tell you? The teamwork. There you go. It's Melbourne. Melbourne. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Whatever. I don't know. What else do you say? I should really just watch TV shows from all the different regions represented.
Did you know pop his ult or not? Thought he hadn't yet. Oh, nice play off the Seekers, Patman.
Do a shoey. I will not be doing a shoey.
Moonwalking into that.
Komodo's from Melbourne. I see.
Then your aim stabilizes, and then you can shoot back.
But I do have food.
Easy peasy. There you go.
No, I
That's
definitely
right.
don't want to do a shoey.
I have no idea.
It's Gen G's.
Okay.
Chat, we went to this place to get takeout today. Well, we went to this place and we got takeout because the line was too long. And it's called, it's literally called fish porridge. But it's like a stew, but they just, sadly, they blend the fish. They grind the fish up. And then they put like noodles and stuff and potatoes and veggies in it. And I can't spill it, but this is the most I can show you.
Make sure that they are not suffering that same.
Chobra, will you give me food recommendations when I get there? For sure, Balix.
For sure.
A meat shake shoey. Ojugio.
Reacting pretty well right now as global esports. You're starting to get a feel for the tempo of the game in terms of.
Chat, they had like 25 teams in front of us, and they said the wait time would be an hour. We were like, what the heck?
Done a really nice job. 13 assists. Javi as well. I mean, his gravity well was exactly where it needed to be. Karan just made a hell of a play in that previous round. A lot of good things going. Some ults available as well. Judge in hand for Patman.
Shoot, it's spicy.
He's actually in short. He's tucked in.
I'm not very good with spice, just so we're
They're
clear.
trying to play against that camera. trying to use that false information of, hey, there's
Yeah, it's like a
definitely no one in
shredded
the
fish
sewers.
stew. That's like the better
With the
description.
operator. Top B. Checking in towards mid, a window peek, getting ready to come through from Zinx, and Yutan just a little bit behind on that one. Well, they know.
How do you eat notion if you're not good with spices? There's not spicy types of noodles,
That
like
auto.
chapaghetti.
Scaling
That sounds spicy.
forward. It's going to get a ton of info. There's the trip, but
How do you handle the spice
timing
notion
here
brings
tries
to your heart?
reposition the camera.
Well, that just fuels me.
Almost certainly be dead here.
That builds character.
Take Patman rotating out, getting caught from behind, you would think. But looks like he will back
I mean,
away.
you have C main.
Suspicious enough.
Why is
Checking
GE
mid,
Giga
not
concerned
able to
about
identify
C when
anything.
you
Now
have
once
full
again,
C
caught
main control?
forward into the corner, toggling this camera.
This is gonna be late.
Completely alone and left to his own devices on this Cypher. Maybe just waiting for the team to push forward. No, Will just swing in.
Patman gets it.
Hunter's here at the same time, able to find a tag texture lock here. Both
Okay,
taking
that time
low.
there definitely was one fan that was particularly being loud.
Forward here at the connector.
That is an
Spot
L
to be called
crowd.
in.
It wasn't like the
From
whole
behind,
crowd
one
was
comes
getting
in.
excited.
Gun barrel spotted, up shot wide.
Oh, bias cast. Oh, notice. Sorry, thank you.
Asleep at the wheel. Autumn able to find the shot. Hobby now finding
Thank you.
texture. The knive's not meaning Jack. Zinx
2-1. He's holding it.
standing. The push out of the
Oh.
smoke. He's narrowly able to find it, but he's
That's
given
one of those
the
times that
angle to
Autumn getting
Autumn.
off of it to peek together was
The
good.
defuse is in. And Global Esports are 2 rounds away from eliminating Gen G.
Just some really nice micro adjustments. In particular, sticking Patman in that spot with that
GE
judge,
fight
telling
team.
not to move a muscle until you know that they're committing to this A site. Autumn winning that
Yeah.
battle against Ash, absolutely massive. Hobby with another nice gravity well, with the kill to boot.
Player stand.
Filthy. Great decision there from Autumn to pull off to back up his IGL. Securing that round.
Yeah, like groups, not like pro teams. Groups.
There's a camera on short always, Udo.
Check your DMs.
So guys, I stay
Oh boy.
I take info for you now.
Oh boy. The
Nothing outside mid.
the private crash out. Here we go. My poor DMs.
Got the right read.
Crystal just with this Bucky. Could spell their doom here. How much do they suspect something like this is the question.
I've seen that.
Recon clear.
I'll respond to you. I'll respond to you after the match though.
They're not fast to get into garage, so Bucky is right back on the line. Noise being made.
Yeah, I mean, GE has figured out that Gen G is not like unless they all in C, they're just not clearing C. Now that's because they have a trip there, but that doesn't help in GE being able to deduce info.
TP up as well. Plant now coming through for Gen G. 5v5 for the post plant, but texture tag down to 14 as Zinx is just swinging out there so aggressively. Makes it a 1-for-1.
Double shock darts. Texture's low though.
Trying to go
Oh.
routes, but will be felled. Smoke now cycled forward.
I mean,
Gen
fighting
G.
for garage alone, fighting out a garage alone is kind of rough. You guys have to consider
Would take him down.
the save.
To the corner.
Oh,
Yutan flushing out one.
never mind.
Karan finding another.
The shock darts are protecting.
Shot to the corner, the headshot connecting. Autumn now
Aye.
needing to do it all, but Karan stands
Aye.
tall for Gen G once again. A 4K to keep them in this and deny that match point from Global Esports' hands.
NT. I mean, the interceptor was good. The interceptor was good.
Just loving the way Gen G handles this round. The recon dart there, and then from then on, it's like Lakia tells Karan, you do not stop watching those garage doors until you kill somebody coming out of it. I was watching him on the minimap. He was dialed in just constantly like a laser.
I mean, same objective as Patman had in the previous rounds. Like, look, you either die to a flank or you stare at that garage door and you kill anything that comes out of it.
Yep.
Heavy stack A
The knives.
denies the
Global
cam.
have to try to make this final
Knives to push
up
out.
to match point.
Oh, this smoke though, it gives Karan a
Away
chance.
from tying it up. You can tell just how cautious they have. to be,
GE's
how much
trying to
respect
make
they
it
are
look like they
putting on
might have
Global right
rotated
now with this
despite the
slow
noise on A
approach.
initially.
They try to suss out the read.
Wait.
At the same time.
How did they get past the trip? That smoke isn't... Oh, they have it so that the edge of it covers the center. I see.
Encroaching on his position.
Well, that's rough.
Could be a weapon passed over, and
Okay.
it will be Autumn
Doable.
slicing and dicing. Minimal damage suffered.
Doable.
Savannah will go
How do
into
we
the
play
hands
this?
of
How do we
Patrick.
split? Do we split? How do we do
4v4
this?
for the
2 and
retake.
2. Okay. Not terrible. No pressure main, though.
Move on.
Drone clears garage. Texture.
Oh, they saw him go up.
No,
So now they know. Now they know it's a garage and CT play. That's a
At the
big
ready for
catch.
backside. Tuck away from the recon. Swing coming in. Texture finding one. The push out of the
Aye.
smoke. And the transfer connected.
Wow.
Zinks. Another 3K from the rookie. As Gen G continue to fight back. One from tying it up. It's Global Esports back onto a bye. Another operator into the hands of Autumn.
Great work here from Gen G in terms of their post-plant positioning and their setups. That spot by Texture gives them the extra ability to make sure that the alleys from the back of the site are going to be completely smothered
All right.
out of that round.
Astra Wall, you have to win
So we
this.
can do
Otherwise, Gen G
ups
gets
and
match
mid.
point first.
Yeah,
You have to win
that's what I was
this.
just thinking, but
Javi gets tagged.
try to brute force your way through here. This is a 5-man push for Gen G.
Flash out, but already the numbers from Global Esports starting to shift over towards this A
Ooh.
side of the map.
Middle smoke on site.
As Trailblazer
Checks
goes
both.
out, Crystal gonna be spotted.
Knows
Should
both
have
are there.
seen Javi as
One's been
well, over
paranoid.
short. An exit into hell
The
for
trade in
Zinks.
position
Autumn to
with
shut
Autumn,
down
that's
one.
good, dude. That's a
The
good
repeat.
double play from
What
Autumn and
Rapids doing
Crystal.
here on the A site. Plant attempt at a 2v3.
It's a 3v.
World depth
It's
revealing
3v2.
Player locations.
What?
As
Oh, he thought he had it, and they don't get the Hunter's Fury.
Global Esports now approaching closer and closer.
Kinda
The game's
big.
popped.
Kinda
Dancing
big.
around the
Oh,
site. The one tap on the Unoton. Patman
what?
around the corner,
Okay,
finds
good
the
angle
kill.
from Pat.
Now all down to Lakia.
Ooh, I like
Seeker
it. I like it.
Autumn
Get match point.
swinging.
Dude, I love to see that ult. You love
A
to see that
3K
ult.
for
Get the match
Jet.
point.
He's broken 30 kills
Holy.
as Global Esports break their way into match point.
Have you ever considered he might be
Absolute
rage baiting
wild
you?
Scenes, a great gravity well short to stall out this hit. Love, love, love.
Me?
Javi's Astra.
What a shot from Autumn. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
Tim Avers, you mean?
Kind of offering that one up.
Unbelievable.
Uh,
Was a
dude,
little worried there.
Charon's
Unotan
getting back.
swung by
Charon's
himself.
finding his groove.
Challenged
Charon is
that
finding his groove.
Position post plant, but Patman
Timeout.
on point to shut down the
Oh,
counter
last
swing.
time out?
Surprised me.
Oh, GE still has one. Okay. Not a. There's no good time to use it anymore, I think. But we'll see how this next round goes. I don't think GE minds Gen G calling this time out, to be honest.
Two consecutive to take
Certified
this
match
into
point solo
another
timeout.
overtime.
True. True. Although this one, I'll cut him some slack. This time, I can imagine there wasn't a best time because they were
on all these maps.
they were
That's why
keeping
the
up.
Scores have been so darn close. Very evenly matched in a lot of regards, and so much of it again comes down to just individual decisions, little moments here and there. You know, who knows if Charon's able to claim another, or if he's a little more patient behind the box, doesn't challenge Patman's angle. That gives over the Seekers, and then Lakia's in trouble, and these little cascading events. You know, you invested the drift in that round too.
Still think Gen G are kind of trolling by putting one of the best controllers in the world on Sentinel and playing Ash on controller.
That you have at your disposal
I mean,
on the attacker
I think
side.
that's fair, but when I've said it time and time again, Solo very clearly believes in a Sentinel that can work the map on their own, have self-sufficiency, understand the game plan of the coaches, and create space. That's why Meteor worked out so well for them. That's how Solo used to play when he was an IGL on Sentinel. So it's very clear that he believes that that's like the fundamental start. Whether you want to agree with that or not is a different question, but if you do that, I think Charon is the better pick over Ash or even Foxy 9. That's something Foxy 9 struggled with. Foxy 9 was an amazing anchor and an amazing 1v2er, but it wasn't like getting proactive info. Dude, this trip. Dude, this trip. You hear it, surely.
Sending it up towards heaven, but the tag
okay, he's still got one.
Finding two, can't get the transition
Oh,
up over the top is
doable, doable, doable. Patman, you have an op. Patman, we trade that, right? Oh, there's only a Guardian. He checks for it. Checks for it. But they do it right after. Half.
Held up to half. The second shot connecting.
You have to drop down.
Oh. But Lakia, the lone survivor, the IGL, he will get them over the line and get them one away from an overtime.
Oh my God. I think if Pat just sticks it, it's over. I think if Pat just
I mean, well, the wall disappears, so
it might just be done there.
I mean, you would have to trust in Javi getting a double.
He got a little antsy. Maybe he knew the timing of the wall dropping, but it would have been oh so close.
No, he wouldn't have had it. He wouldn't have had it.
Here we go.
And now it comes down to this. I mean, Gen G, they're one away from that OT on Abyss. Is it going to be the same story?
Look at the buy. It's not great for GE.
It isn't, but Autumn with that Marshall can make that sing, and Crystal with the Sheriff, deadly.
I mean,
every twist and turn. This is far from over for.
Oh, the interceptor didn't get it because it went by too fast.
Couple shots out, orb picked up, texture, knives drawn.
Some damage done.
Quick little tuck back,
Ooh, they get him. Huge. They just need to chill. They just need to chill. They just need to chill.
Fallen either way. That is a critical misfire.
That is unbelievable.
Drone to mid finds nothing. Patman set up in sewer with that stinger.
They're ready. They're ready a little bit for B.
Right on the case.
Wait, Autumn, where are you going? Where are you going? Patman's got A. Oh, because Patman hasn't been looking up the lobby, so they don't know about A main.
Crystal's at Hunter's Fury. Bit of a no-brainer here for him.
I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. 30 seconds. Smoke.
Cage going through. 30 seconds left. Does he wait for the tap or does he send it off the rip and try to catch
Okay, but the smoke, it denies them long enough.
Now
they know they pushed out of A, so they have to go B.
Ready to come through.
The Hunter's Fury to buy time. Now they're hoping that Karon cleans up while they rotate somewhere. He's trying to go to C. He doesn't have time. He has to go back to B. He has to plant closer to A because they don't have information. But Karon, the cover, they're going to rush in. The wall. The wall. He saw him. He saw him. He saw him. Holy.
Javi with a 4K, 13 to 11. Once again, close,
damn.
but no cigar. The overtime not to come through. As Global Esports silences the whole crowd and eliminates Gen G from kickoff.
I mean, that's rough for Gen G.
Utter disbelief from Gen G. Either team was going to come out of this feeling.
That's rough for Gen G, but
it's going to be Gen G
I'm gonna say it like it is.
Absolutely.
It was kind of rough for GE too.
Great series, a beautiful series. Both teams showing us some incredible moments, some incredible plays. The back and forth just absolutely insane.
The thing is like, honestly, for Gen G, for any Gen G fans, I've said it, and like I'm not even trying to diss Gen G. This is about what you should have expected for a kickoff. This team needs time. They have playbooks, and anything that's prepped is good. After that, they're relying on individuals to pop off. And like Karon and Sync started to find their groove, but outside of that, they need time to be able to mid-round better. They need Karon to get better at helping with the calls, and texture. Like, they just, Gen G needs that time. Like, I don't think this is disappointing, to be honest. I think this is where they start.
Why not? We needed something like that, I guess. Some kind of one of those meetings that just was destined.
It was murky as crazy.
Our Q1, so this is our back.
Yeah, I think they'll look a lot better for stage 1. I think they'll look a lot better for stage 1, and I think I mean GE. The thing is I like the timeouts for us called today. I like the timeouts for us called today. We'll see if the players learn on top of that. We'll see if players learn on top of that, like how much that persists. But we'll see.
Well-deserved victory now for today's interview. There was 6 Koreans, and I'm gonna talk to one of them, which is Yuta-tan.
Gen G needs to relearn how to play as a team. No, exactly. Like they can have prep memorizing strats, but you know, Alex was not lying about 10 to 11 rounds needed.
Well, congratulations,
That's so
Yudotan.
true.
Now, I
Oh
cannot
man.
believe that you guys actually managed to close it out. Because for us watching, we were holding
It's Paper
our
X
breath,
tomorrow with
and we
GE.
almost threw up. So, what was it like for you playing that match? 일단 승리 너무너무 축하드리고요.
I mean, congrats though,
지금
Alex.
되게 왜 이렇게 덤덤한지
Whatever it is,
모르겠어요.
it doesn't
왜냐면
matter.
저희는 진짜 숨을
W's a W.
쉬고 거의 너무 떨려서
W's a W.
오늘 경기
Yeah,
어떠셨나요?
both rematches tomorrow.
일단 젠지는 예전부터 상대했을 때 되게 어려운 상대였어서 오늘도
Mr. Chobra, can I get some words of encouragement for my mental? I'm crashing out on floor 460 of Simulated Battle Trial in CZC.
준비를 좀 저희가
Infinite,
해온
have you
것 같고,
tried
그래서
Arknight's
저희가
Enfield?
대로
Maybe that will be a nice little break.
좋은 결과 냈어서 네 좋은 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. Genji, they've always been a tough opponent for us, so we came in
Is
well
it Frost
prepared,
Greenlight
and I
match
think
by
it
match or
really
week?
showed it in today's match.
Time to find out tomorrow. Time to
Time
find out tomorrow.
So I'm really happy with today's results.
It's
Now,
matched so far
no
though, right?
doubt, Yudotan, that this
We've
is
already
the
had double in
strongest
1 week.
iteration of global esports. What are some differences and what are your thoughts on your new team this year?
Hello, Cyan
네,
Plat chat and a
보면은
certain cute and funny
확실히
game stream.
지의
Cute and
리빌딩은
funny game stream.
성공적이다라고 말할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Oh,
작년부터
I see.
뒤에서 자리를
Hi,
지켜온 유도타
welcome.
선수인데 올해의 지는 좀
I said a
어떤
mental
차이점이
pick me up, not a
있을까요?
truth nuke.
일단 이번에 들어온 프로스트 감독님이 되게 게임 방향성에 대해서 잘 제시해 주신 것 같아서
Oh, giving Frost a little good
믿고
shout out.
따르면 좋은 결과 있겠구나 싶어서 그냥
Have you seen the Red First tweets during the match? No, not during the match.
I think Frost is a great coach. So honestly, just he really has great ideas and great leadership. So I have full trust in him and
Wait.
following his guides.
Okay,
I think
just
that
for
leads us
justice.
to, victory. Actually. Now,
I think
wanted
Jen's
to
just
ask you
frazzled because of the
about
match.
Frost
He
and
said like
Vito
Frost brings
because, Frost
really
told me
he has a
that
really
when
good
you're
grasp of the
tasked
game
to
and he
play the
brings
Vito,
really good
you
ideas.
sucked, and
Like
you're
not just a good
"Let me
coach.
play the chamber." But
Dude,
now
this is so funny.
You are Pacific certified Vito specialist, one of the world's
That's so
greatest Vito
depressing,
player.
man.
So how has your thoughts
Oh
on
my
Vito
gosh.
changed? What are
For
your
those who
thoughts
don't
on
know,
Vito changing
Nongshim's
now?
league team
Also,
won
what
the
makes a
first
good
game in
Vito?
their
And
match,
are
but
you
lost the
kind of
next two.
concerned that the Vito might get countered as we go deeper into the tournament?
We won't be watching the
이제
China
프로스트
game
감독님
chat.
얘기가
What we will
나왔으니까
do is
빅토
though,
얘기를 안 물어볼 수
we'll
없어요.
stream a little bit of
감독님께서
Arknight's Enfield
예전에
because the
저한테
new banner is
처음에
out.
유도탄한테 비토 하라고 했을 때 도탄이가 너무 비토 너무 별로다뇨. 체인버 하게 해주세요.
Will you ever
라고
play Fallout?
얘기했는데
Fallout is one I'm
결과도
not
나오고
too
너무
keen
좋은
on.
모습을 보여주다 보니까 유도탄
Because I've
선수
played
비토에
Fallout
대한
3
평가가
I
좀
tried it a couple of times and I
달랐지
just
않았을까라는
couldn't
생각도
get
들거든요.
into it. And even
어떻게
with
좀
the
비토에
stream,
대한
I feel like I
평가가
would struggle to
달랐었는지,
enjoy it.
어느 식으로 비토를 플레이해야지 좋을지
I've had Master's
그리고
entrance
뭔가
exam
카운터에
tomorrow.
대한
Plus
걱정을
Paper X is playing GE. I am
궁금합니다.
cooked. Well, let's hope that you focus on the
일단
exam first.
아직까지는 비토가 그렇게 안 좋다고 생각하지 않고 사실 사람들이 아직 비토에 대한 연구가 잘 아직 안 된 것 같아서 지금까지는 되게 유용하게 쓰고 있는데 나중 가면은 좀 카운터를 좀 많이 당할 것 같아서 그거에
New
대한
Vegas is
새로운
goated, though.
해결 방법도 저희끼리
New Vegas?
좀
I guess I've never tried New Vegas.
고민을 해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
개인적으로는 비토 하는 거 좋으신가요? 약간 비토 감옥에 갇혀 있는 느낌이긴 한데.
사실 전에는 체인버가 더 좋다고 생각했는데
Why did none of the Korean teams pick up Yudotan?
체인버로 결과값을 내려면은 결국 그날 컨디션에 따라서
I mean, I think most of them looked at him as a duelist,
최근 들어서는 체인버보다
and
비토가
all of them have
안정적으로
duelists
플레이할 수 있기에는 더
that you
좋지
don't
않나
like
생각합니다.
need to replace, right?
긍정적으로
It doesn't mean
생각합니다.
Yudotan's not good enough. It's just
Well,
is he adding
I still think
significant
Vito is not too
value over
shabby,
others?
Kind of viable.
The problem
but
is
at first I really preferred the chamber, but honestly, when it
Seems
comes
like
to
he's a pretty good
agents like
sentinel.
chamber, it really depends on how you're feeling it on the day of the match. So as for Vito, I think it's a
Ironically, he'd have been a good
legit
fit for
that
Gen
we can be
G.
more consistent
See,
on,
we
with
I
the
don't
game, and I
know
feel like,
because
the teams haven't quite figured out the Vito
I'm
yet,
like
so I'm not too
convinced
concerned
that
about
Solo
being countered
is
now,
dead
but I
set on
think as
having
we,
a sentinel who
go
can execute
deeper
his
into
plan
the
without like
season,
needing
I
to be
think people
babysat
will
and
figure it out, and
micromanaged.
we might need to deal with how
And
we will counter
I have no
the
idea
Vito
if
too.
Yudotan
Now
could do that.
lastly, next up
Like,
will
it
be
doesn't matter
DRX for you
mechanically.
last
Mechanically,
time. It was a very
Foxy9 was good
close
enough.
match. Could have gone either
But-
way. So how confident are you in taking them down in that next
I'm pushing a
rematch?
CCLU vote for
항상
Halo
내
MCC
생각으로는
March. Wait, Tron.
생각보다
Don't
정말
do that. Let me
정말
set the
펼치고
times
있었고,
for when the
지휘가
votes happen
이겨도 이상하지
because
않았다는 매치였다라는
it's not gonna always be
평가를
monthly,
하고
Tron.
있었습니다. 다시 만나면 이길 자신 얼마나 있으신가요?
Yuto is good. That's all I can say. I mean, he's definitely good. That's for sure.
페이퍼렉스와 다시 붙게 되면은 저번에 붙었을 때는
It's
되게
those votes will only happen when I know that there's like some downtime.
페이퍼렉스가 만나왔고
But March is going to be like Santiago and then a couple new releases that I absolutely want to stream, and then back to the season stage 1. So
신중하게 게임하면은
chat, I'm a Div G fighting W Gaming. Wish me luck for the exam. Have fun with organized. Have fun. Chat GG's. Good luck on your exam, Bill Cirque. Hope you come lighthearted tomorrow.
So this time we need to prep well, but of course,
Personally, for me, I think Yuto can do a lot more and do a lot better.
Cool, calm,
I mean, that's
collected, have more
promising. That's
composure.
awesome.
Don't overlook a lot of aspects. So I think this time around, we can have that win against PaperX. Well, thank
Beginning
you,
of March is Resident Evil 9. Then there's Santiago. Then there's Monster Hunter Stories 3. And then there's Crimson Desert. And there's Marathon. Like, March is kind of packed. Top 8, you know what, I take that? Honestly, I think it's a good start. I think it's a good start for start of year. I think it's a good start for start of year. You know, the process of it might have been a little too rocky, but you can only go up from here.
That G managed to take this, especially because there were so many rounds that
What is this?
I mean, it literally, Valorant can't get any closer than this.
Klepto with the super chat, petition to normalize this format. I mean, I think league format is okay as long as I don't know what the league format's going to be like this year, but I think the concept of league format is fine for stage 1 and stage 2.
All the way to the end, but it's not enough. We're sending them
Dude,
home.
what is this? Dude, the Nongshim team.
They tried to hang on in there, unfortunately, to do this extra things. They weren't
Oh, it's wired.
They were really hot on the first map, but then unfortunately from there it cooled down.
Oh my gosh.
It was too much firepower from Ultimate.
That's so funny.
Steam a little bit there, and it was heartbreaking for Gen G as you saw them bow out of the tournament.
Oh my gosh.
In his hands, and you know he was
It's crying at it fixed.
because he really, really wanted to be back on that global stage.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Cuppin next week? Yeah, I was going to leave the votes open for the weekend, but looks like it's winning, so it should be. Wait, no, not next week, Infinite. It's after Lunar New Year. What are you talking about? This was the Sava from map 1. Crystal, right?
IGLs as well on this team too.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This is a
This is so.
Try something different.
Wait, that's sick.
With an agent comp that, you know, we weren't quite sure on. Up here on the
Ewok loves this comp. Ewok loves this comp now. This is Ewok's favorite.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like I saw him like, you know, skipping around. It's like, oh,
That's so funny. Honestly, GG's to GE. For Gen G fans, I do think they'll come back stronger. I think they should be pretty decent in stage 1, but it just depends on who else is getting stronger. So, I do agree that Gen G played quite poorly. See you tomorrow. Oh, best of luck. Best of luck, Balance. For anyone that's hanging around, we're going to run a quick set of ads on Twitch. For YouTube, we're going to turn off the YouTube stream. We're going to change it to a different channel. Just so the VODs save correctly. So thanks for watching. If you want to join us, you can type in the command offmeta, and that'll be the other channel for the YouTube VODs for Variety Gaming. And I'll see you on that YouTube channel. What are your points? Paradox, what do you mean for VFL? After this match, I'd have to double check. But I will check it tomorrow. All right, YouTube, I'll see you on the other channel.
Site was open for business. They were handing out free drinks and they were just